Hello, hello, hello. Here we are. Bright and early. Are y'all up? Are you awake? Got your coffee? Hey, guess what? They got cars ready to come on track. They just are wrapping up the new entry time runs, and then we'll go right into round one, starting with dragsters this morning. Okay. Thank you to Chuck's Auto Body and Fleet Doctor for bringing us in and keeping us completely free to you, the viewer. Okay, also congratulations to Dennis Rock for his victory last night in the Mosier Engineering 20K. And also to Jimmy DeJaco for his victory in the 64 Car Shootout. They're about to do the opening ceremonies, so I'm going to get out of your face and we'll get ready for a great day of racing. Okay, bye.
You follow that driver. It's like a random Calcutta, and so that is brought to us by Mr. Cool. The last man standing contest. We will kick that off again today, immediately following second round. Our drivers are so ready. They're in the water. We're hitting round number one. So we're going to begin with our invocational prayer, followed by the national anthem. So if you have the physical ability to stand and rise and remove your cover, we'd ask that you join us. We have flags flying proudly here on both sides of the racetrack. So we'll begin with our prayer, and then we'll roll into our national anthem. Father, we thank you for all that you've given us over the past 2 days here as a family, as a group. We thank you for the safety that we've endured, and without sounding anything other than humble, we ask that if in your wisdom and grace you would help carry that forward at least one more day. And Lord, we thank you for each and every one of the race teams that are here. We thank you for the jobs that we have, whether we are self-employed, we work and serve others. But regardless of what we do, we know that in all, in every step that we take, and every breath that we take, that we serve you. And as we do that today, may we do so humbly, may we do so with joy in our hearts to help our neighbors and help our friends. And Lord, I know this world would be a better place if everybody treated each other the way racers do. And we'd ask that this become contagious from this drag strip, and it spreads across this great state of Ohio, across our lower 48, and even across the border to our friends. And we thank you for the chance to be here racing side by side. And Lord, we've experienced safety, and we ask that it continues today. But in the event that we have to call on our first responders, please, Lord, put them where they need to be with the giftings that only you can give, the strength, the knowledge, and wisdom to help and serve those in need, whether that's on this racetrack, in the pit area, or in our immediate vicinity. And as we come before you today, we ask for your blessing, we ask for your hedge of protection, and we ask for your hands on the backs of all of our leaders of this great country and across the globe. We're just looking for an opportunity to work, serve, and love our families, laugh with our friends, and enjoy one more day. And in that we ask in your holy name here today, in Christ Jesus, amen. Folks, if you'll remain standing, turn your attention to the flag. We'll go into the playing of our national anthem and roll into round number one.
Say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say Star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Dragsters, if you are not in the lanes and you're an orange run decal dragster, you might want to get up and make your way on in. Round one brings up Rob Gribble in the left, Scott Kovacic in the right. Rob's dialed in a 5:07 here this morning. Scott Kovacic's dialed 4:56. We're going to keep eyes on our 5 first pairs, and one of those drivers, one of the first 10 cars down this racetrack, is randomly going to win a House of Pain Performance $200 gift certificate, courtesy of Mark Payne. And he said, man, you rise early, you work hard, you win races, but to do so, you need to charge your batteries and the car needs to start, so call House of Pain. 13 in the left and no good as Scott Kovacic is 25 in the right, dead on 3 to get the win, 28th out total package as Rob Gribble goes down and breaks out, taking the finish line. Our second pair in this beautiful start to day number 2, Gene Lampshire in that TFC rear engine dragster on a 501. Chris, the OG Papa G announcer in the right. Oh, wow. I think Papa G may have given that back by 8 10,000ths. I saw 1 rip, 2 rips, and Gene Lampshire goes dead 4, taking 8 10,000 to turn on the win light. We were talking about it yesterday. I don't know if Chris Galetti's going to stay in as the president, CEO, owner, operator of Rad Tour Tools. I mean, he's getting calls left and right to announce races around this great country. He has fallen into what I think is his natural flow up here on the microphone. Alan Moore making sure it says 484 up on the board with the sun glare. It's just triple checking, which is the smart thing to do as a driver. Right side, Connor Grisey dialed in at a very fast 418 here this morning. Unfortunately, the Griseys had a little bit of trouble with their alternate entry yesterday. Hopefully they'll be able to figure out without too much delay what's going on over there. I'm sure they are. They have it. Pretty strong program. Those cars that they've built are nearly identical in performance each and every lap. It's unbelievable and impressive. Moore leaving first on that 484 prediction. Connor's 11 on the lead. Dead on 9. Look at that. Connor Grisey, 20 total out of the box Saturday morning. 11, dead 9. Alan Moore was 28 at the tree and out of the game. Rick Cole, John Burgle. Alan Moore making a good preparatory run for the Go Dead On re-entry round. Re-entry round. Rick Cole hit the coffee station on his way to the staging lane. 004 out 2/10,000ths to get the win. Burkle 42 at the tree, out by 10 thou, and done on that lap. He'll be headed to the re-entry window. Kevin Boring 472. Darren Krylock in the right out 538. A big good morning and thanks to the entire crew over at Bear Motorsports for helping bring free crew admission all weekend long to each and every Ace Ohio event all summer. So thanks to Ken Bear, Chris Bear, and the entire team over at Bear Motorsports. Free crew admission, courtesy of Bear. Clean and green. Breaks out by a foul. Kevin Boring goes 13 up front, dead 6th. That 18,000s total package good for Kevin Boring as he wins and moves on to round 2. Cody Jordan and Jason Briggs backing him up. Jordan, summit side of the drag strip down 473. Briggs and the Ed Tomko lane on a 490. Double 06, dead to 8 total. Jason Briggs with a strong shot here in the morning. Briggs, your winner. Alyssa Wortman, left side, the Willow Lake Dragster. Dialed 498. Jamie McBride dialed ultra fast in the right at a 407. Alyssa's dad, Lou, helping her out, standing right there, keeping eyes on the car. Wortman, she's going to be bummed. She's 6th out red. Jamie was 55 and ripe for the taking. It says that Jamie just laid down a 399. Good gravy.
There's something in the middle of the left lane on the finish line.
We're heading down to check out the middle of the left lane at the finish line, and thank you to we even have eyes on MotorMania TV, and that is awesome. So safety from 360 degrees, so we do appreciate it. Jamie McBride laying down a run here this morning. And Alyssa Wortman, she was 499,999,999,999. She has all repeat nines. So we have called Orange Run Decal Dragsters. I'm sure you're shaking, you're baking, you're waking up. Speaking of waking up, if you need coffee and a little bit of motivation in the form of a donut, you can stop on by. And Marco was absolutely thinking ahead, and I know Kim was when they asked Eva and her family to grab the donuts. And some of those donuts where the holes are diabetic friendly. They're calorie free. So you can stop on by. You got to find out which ones are diet. Some of them are lower calorie, where they're either there's a hole in the middle or a little bit less glazing on them than the others. If you haven't eaten in days, you can get one of those big giant, what are those? Cinnamon buns that I think are a two-handle situation. So stop on by. If you are diabetic, please note from a disclaimer's perspective, the previous comments are for entertainment value only and hold no nutritional value, have not been verified by the USDA, the EPA, the NWA, none of the above. So if you stop on down, eat the donut at your own risk. So the Ace Triple 20s, presented by Summit Racing Equipment, live all day today at MotorMania TV. At MotorManiaTV.com, you're going to find nonstop coverage of all of our race action. Make sure you join us up in that live chat bleachers where you can interact with others. Subscribe to MotorMania TV's YouTube channel as well, and when you're in there, be sure to ring-a-ding-ding the bell. Most importantly, we want you to thank and support our live speed sponsors. They've helped keep MotorMania TV free for the viewer, and this weekend is our own racers, Chuck and Garrett Griffith, bringing us Chuck's Auto Body, David and Norm Davis of the Fleet Doctor. So thank you, David. Thank you, Chuck. And remember, when you need auto body services, get a hold of Chuck. If you have a big vehicle fleet, big trucks, trailers, that sort of thing, and you need high-end, heavy equipment, mechanical, honest to goodness, give a call to Dave Davis and the folks over at Fleet Doctor. Unfortunately, it looks like Mike Wright is having issues and maybe leaking, so we're back in the right side out. Sending Eric Manuel. Eric's down 459, goes down to be 461, flat out at $150. So we're going to mop that up and keep on moving on here in round number 1 of our Vintage Trailers 20K main event.
You got 3 hours of sleep, used a tire as your dinner table, and shredded your knuckles on a stubborn bolt. All for a weekend of glory. You supply the skill and sweat, count on us for the rest. Summit Racing Equipment, tools and parts to make your race car stronger, safer, and faster. The World Speed Shop, summitracing.com.
20 pace to burn off those calories. That second part's probably not true. It's absolutely beautiful here today at Dragway 42. If you're local and you want to come watch the race, please join us at the facility. from a spectator's vantage point, this place is near perfectly constructed. So the starting line, the base of the way the hills run, spectator seating, all top notch. Thank you to both Ron and Mary Ann and their entire family for what they've done here to resurrect, rebuild, and make Dragway 42 into the pristine IHRA facility that it is. So please join us out here. We have 400 of the toughest, baddest hombres in the country and across the border. So we do have an international flair of racers represented here. They're all gunning and fighting, 2 by 2, making their way to the final round as we did here last night, where you saw Dennis Rock score the 20 grand win. You saw Nick Hastings find his way to another big money final. Hanging out with us in the tower last night, also grabbing the mic for a couple of laps, was Troy Stone. Troy Stone, left side, down 436. This is the sponsor of today's $20,000 to win event. It's also the president, CEO of Vintage Trailers since 1998. The Stone family took over Vintage Trailers in 1993 and have been perfecting, improving, and enhancing the sportsman trailer world. So Troy's going to take on Zach Smith, the young gun in the right, down 464. Troy Stone, an experienced fast class, quick 16, top dragster, PDRA, NHRA, and IHRA competitor. Troy Stone 14, dead 4. Chris has him dialed tight and right. 18 pack total on the left for Stone. Zach Smith is 12. 1 above 6, letting his opponent take the stripe. A second driver out of the same camp. This is going to be Shanna Stone. Shanna's vintage dragster dialed in this morning at 4.50 seconds. Nearly a quarter second faster, Kirby Mack in the right, dialed 426. Able to take 21 at the stripe. As Shanna's 31 up front, drops to go 452. Hoping he'd go under, but Kirby Mack, great lap. 007 pedals to a 21 or a 29 above. Margin of victory 21 thou. Hunter Patton. Greg Hines. Hunter's 001 up front, takes 001 at the stripe to break out 001. Greg Hines is 007 and under by 5 thou on the losing side of that slip. Wow. Oh, that's tight. Jerusik, no good as Dustin Tackett's 004, dead on 2, 6th out total in the right. So now we've got Mike Jerusik, 441 in the left. Steve Leeds, 445 in the right. And a 1-thou breakout loss. Steve Leeds is 002 green. Drops to get behind. Runs 447 on a 445. Leeds your winner. J.P. Schuster, 455 in the left. Trevor Deeks, 456 in the right. Coffee and donut service continues here this morning. If you're hungry, thirsty, or both, stop on by. We'll hook you up for free at the White Hospitality Tent, sponsored by Gen Y. J.P. Schuster pulls a win out, going 52 up front, dead on 6. Trevor Deeks was 16 green, runs down, takes 61 thou at the finish line, but breaks out 19 thou doing it. Bonnet, 459.0, taking 005, 16 up front as Corey Galletti was 13 and lays down a 431 effort to be 2 over and 5 thou behind. Megan Bonnet, your winner. Frankie McCullough, 477 in the left side. Jordan Crow, 472 in the right. So our winner from Friday's main event, earning the Drag Race Solutions DRS $250 gift certificate for the best package of a buy run, goes to Lee Newmeyer. That's courtesy of Scott Lemon and Lynn Ellison. $250 to the DRS. Coolest parts available. Best buy run award. To a 39, winning lap's going to be Frankie McCullough, 31 up front, taking 000 to be 477 with a 5. Dead on, 31 at the tree, 36 total, your winner, McCullough. And a red light start for John Cook gives an easy lap win to Corey Conley in the right, down 473. Corey's able to run it down, flat out, produces a 472 with a 3. Gets a good baseline carrying on into round number 2. Again, Lee Newmeyer, we've just sent out via text a copy of your gift certificate that's here in the tower. Congratulations to Lee Newmeyer, winner of the DRS Drag Race Solutions $250 gift certificate for securing Friday's Best Buy Run overall package. Congrats, Lee Newmeyer. Please come to the tower when you get an opportunity to collect your award. Taylor Cook and Devin Payton. Taylor Cook dialed 462 in the left. Devin dialed 475 in the right. Devin's 009 up front, takes 003 at the finish line. Taylor Cook breaks out, still can't get there. Christopher Schneider left side, down 445 this lap. Ben Priester, he's down 520. Got his dad right with him each and every run. That's a father-son combo, and now Priester's got some of his own. I remember when Ben was coming up. It's nice to see their family do well. Priester laying down 11 total. Dad's digging it. Got a fist bump on a Saturday morning. Ben's 003, dead on 8 to be 11 pack. If you're standing by the scoreboard, we need you to back up behind the fence. There's a spectator. If you're standing at the big end by a scoreboard, we're going to need you to back up behind the fence, please. That's for your safety and the safety of everyone else. Making sure that we keep all of our spectators, fans, and friends safe. So if you're by the scoreboard, we need you behind the fence, please. Steve Law. 464 in the left. Ryan Burns in the right, down 463. Steve Law, 22 green, able to run well off as Ryan Burns was 14 but drops to be a 10th behind. So either you just let him have the stripe or something happening for Ryan. Unsure what occurred right there. Ricky Molnar, that Gem Construction Equipment's entry, down 449. Doug Linden in the right, down 466. Doug Linden, your winner. He's 14 green, runs down, flat out. 464 with a 6 on a 466 down. Molnar was 4, foul red. Alan McKinstry and his new dragster backing on up on a 520. Alan McKinstry and a dragster backing up on a 520. Jay Ralston in the right, down 468. Ralston is 28. Dead 8 for the win. McKinstry's 10th out red in the entry in the left lane. John Bose's dragsters down 478. Chris Wallen in the right down 455. John Bose doing double duty, also wheeling his Corvette. Donut and coffee service continues courtesy of Gen Y. That's over at the White Hospitality Trailer. And a 000 red light for John Bose will give Chris Wallen a win. Chris Wallen holding almost 4 runs down to be 451.0 with a 9. Kyle Coltrera in the water box. Courtney Grisey back at it, backing up. Courtney had trouble during eliminations yesterday. Her car had some engine issues, and she did a fantastic job of driving, and she was about the 330 mark when it let go and had issue. She knew it. She was able to slow down. She was able to get over, and she stopped relatively fast based on the speed that she was going. So exceptional driving by Courtney as always. Unfortunately, having that issue. So Kyle Coltrera is 009, taking 21 at the stripe to be 444. Courtney is 19 green and runs down to be 471, trying to figure out a dialing on, I believe, a new entry. Will Holloman down 446 in the left. Carl Kyle in the right, down 471. Will Holloman driving out of that Bear Motorsports camp, a professional bracket racer. Both Hollywood and Kyle taking their time. (17 to a 16), identical. 14th out margin of victory, Will Holloman. Holloman was 17-0 at the tree. Kyle was 16 with a 7. They got down to 14th out separating. Will getting the win. Next up is Tony Elrod and Bob Payton. Elrod on the left side, Summit Racing side of the drag strip, out 457. Payton, right side, Ed Tomko lane, out 446. We have called all orange run decal dragsters. We're going to go ahead and put a verbal and audio call out for black run decal dragsters. Send that text message here shortly. We are looking for black decal dragsters as well to the lanes. So drivers, you can just do your normal routine, get in and get staged. It's going to help us a lot to keep our program moving. Seconds turn into minutes, and minutes make hours at the end of the afternoon. So the staging games are, maybe entertaining every now and then, but repetitively it gets to be a bit much. So if you can, please take your time, but do it consistently. Get in and get down. We're ready to roll. It's 14 up front for Bob Payton. 1 thou margin of victory at the big end as he goes 4:47 with a 4. Elrod 23 up front, dead 6, and still behind by a baby number. It'll be a winning lap for Bob Payton. Dennis Rock, yesterday's winner. Double entered here, round number 1, as he takes on Gary Leisure. The Rocco Machine sponsor of round 1. Winner of yesterday's 20 grander, down 463. Gary Leisure down 480. .26 dead 2 for Leisure. Margin of victory 14 thou. Dennis was 37 at the starting line, dead on 5. Lisa Bowes coming up in the system, left side on a 477, right side not yet in. 057 the car number. In the right, 14 in the left. Bowes your winner. Lisa runs down to be dead 4. 18 total, taking 21. Howard and Michelle Michael now. Howard driving left side, drags her down 475. A big hello to the Michael family. Jerry Hollingsworth in the right. Hollingsworth down 489. Michael's 25, Hollingsworth's 003, turn of the W on. 11 thousandths total package for Jerry Hollingsworth, 3 up front, dead 8, taking 34. Max Butcher, the young gun, left side. Scott Sill just turned a birthday earlier this week. Sill with a few more laps under his belt than Butcher. Max Butcher, the 20-year-old young gun. Butcher drives both PDRA, top dragster, he's top sportsman. He runs an NHRA, Super Comp, Super Gas, big money bracket trim. He's dialed here today at a 446. Scott Sill, the advanced shorty. Sill Billy out of Montville, dialed 459, owner operator of Sill's Garage. An ace crack mechanic. Sill out front in control, 16 and turning it on. Sill's 460. Taking 6 thou. Butcher's 29, dead 3. Scott still moving into round 2. Tristan Strauss, 495 on the left. Maria Sill in the right lane, 474. The second dragster out of that Sill's Garage camp. Maria Sill. She and my wife share a birthday, graduated together. They're both 29. Sill, your winner. Strauss, 1 thou red. Maria runs down to produce a winning 473 with a 5 at 146. Zach Manuel will take on Jason Briggs. Briggs dialed 490, should leave first. Manuel looks and predicts a 457 in the left. We have called orange run stickers and black decal dragster. So whether you're an orange or a black run sticker dragster, you have been called to the lanes for round number 1 of the Vintage Trailers $20,000 to win main event on this gorgeous Saturday. West Salem, Ohio. Dragway 42, one of the finest facilities in the land. On the tree, wind light, 4 thou margin of victory lands. And at Summit Racing Equipment lane, 457, dead 4, taken 004. That's Zach Manuel. Zach was 13 up front. He's 17 thou total. Briggs was 14, dead 8. Jamie Elrod and Jesse Bowman. Bowman down 497. Elrod dialed to 470. If you're out and about in the pits today, please stop by that TransTech tent. They're doing a drawing this event to give away a cooler. All you have to do is stop over and answer a few questions about the transmission that you use, the style and type, as they're doing some deep data dive to build, enhance, and continue to make fantastic products for the transmission world. That is TransTech. Giving away a free cooler this weekend. All you have to do to enter is stop on by their tent, answer a few questions. Bowman for the win. 11 up front, 499. Elrod was 33 green and 5 over. I'm sure Jamie will get it figured out. That re-entry round. Jamie's had a couple of good races here recently. Made a national event final and going to try to make her way into a 20K payday. Gary Bueno Jr. now, 574 on the left. One of the slower dragsters in the category. Holowicki in the right dial, 473. Oh man, something happened to Gary at the tree. Holowicki's 002, sees it, rolls down there, gets out of the throttle, goes 478. Holowicki moves on to round 2. Bueno, figure out what happened and get it reset. That re-entry round brought to us by none other than Go Dead On. Gene Reynolds and Kirby Mack. Kirby back up already. 427 in the right. Reynolds 475 in the left. Kirby's 14. Dead on 3 to be 17 total on the right. That 17 thou package too much for Gene Reynolds, 25 at the starting line, even though he's dead on 7. Britt Ulmer in the left, out 485, and her American Race Cars dragster takes on Paul Persinger in the right. Persinger is dialed 475. .476, 10 up front, going to be Persinger taking the stripe. Ulmer cuts him loose. She's 5 above, can't get there. Cody Strickland and Jeff Brady. Brady dialed 480. Strickland looks for a 458. Definitely something, giving up, laying down, and going away in that dragster. Strickland is a killer racer, runs a great program, and unfortunately just suffered something happening here. Hopefully it's not a major catastrophe for that dragster driver a long way from home. But anyways, it's going to give a win over to Jeff Brady, but Cody, just as Grisey did yesterday, Cody did a perfect job, sensed something was wrong, was able to slow it down and get right over to the wall, protecting the surface for all the racers behind him and protecting his dragster as well. So a good job of driving for Cody. So unfortunately something happening here. We'll get a report whether everything has stayed within the system and under that diaper or if it has gotten to the track surface. So we'll let you know. But unfortunately a mechanical issue for Cody Strickland here in round number 1. The Rocco Machine, round 1 of our Vintage Trailers 20K main event. We'll be back underway with race action, so it shouldn't be long. Coffee and donut service. Looks like yep, it is. The sandwich chart is out. The flag is flying. Slop truck is open. So if you're hungry and you need a hot breakfast and it's just not enough to have a donut and a cup of coffee, you want to make your way on up to the slop truck as they're getting open and ready to serve here again today. They were with us all day yesterday, late into the evening. They didn't close down until about 9 o'clock last night. So the slop truck open and rolling. So to all our friends on the World Wide Web viewing in at Motor Mania TV, we want to say thank you. To all of our racers in the pits, those in the staging lanes and on property, you can tell your friends and family they can catch all your race action live today and every Motor Mania TV televised event. All they need to do is go to MotorManiaTV.com. There you'll find nonstop coverage of all of our race action. They can even join us live in the chat bleachers. Be sure each and every one of us to subscribe to Motor Mania TV's YouTube channel. And when you're in there, be sure to ring that bell because you don't want to miss any events and upcoming live streamed events that are produced by Motor Mania. But we want to be sure to thank our live speed sponsors for keeping Motor Mania TV free to the viewer. And this weekend, it's a big thanks to Chuck's Auto Body and Fleet Doctor. They have made it free again this weekend for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Live coverage comes to you courtesy of Chuck's Auto Body and the Fleet Doctor. And for any of our friends tuning in the central or central eastern North Carolina region, want to do a shout out as a courtesy for some of our friends that may be tuned in at Nasty Speed and Performance with their grand opening today. Cars are rolling in. They have beautiful weather and a practice tree shootout scheduled for today. So if you're anywhere near that vicinity or tuned in, you can check it out at 401 South Wall Street in Benson, North Carolina. That is the home of Galat Motorsports Park. So if you are interested and you want to stop by and check out our good friends over at Nasty Speed and Performance, they're running a grand opening today. So if you are tuned into the World Wide Web and you are anywhere in that vicinity of I-95 and I-40, roll on over to Nasty Speed and Performance at 401 South Wall Street in Benson. So we have Cody off the racetrack. Everything is okay. We're going to bring up now Michael Hornstein in the left on a 482. Scott Kovacic in the right down 457. Hornstein's 009, dead on 0 to be 9 total, takes 17th out. Kovacic only did one thing wrong, and that was pull next to Michael Hornstein as Kovacic is dead on 0. Michael Hornstein, 9-pack, your winner. Caleb Smith, Connor Grisey. To a 006, advantage Grisey, and a win light taking 8th out. B00, take 00, Connor. 421 on that 419. McKenna Brown, 458 in the left. John Burkle, 430 in the right. 15, take 21. John Burkle, 4:30, dead 6 for the win. McKenna Brown was 22 and 2 above. Kevin Boring is 39 as Chris Beauchamp is 26. Boring runs down to go dead on 8, takes 11th out for the win. Gene Lampshire back up again, dialed 501. Billy Beck dialed 423 this time. Take 23, Billy back for the W. Ron Biondo, 000 red, and goes out by a foul. Biondo a near perfect run, but he red lights it away, allowing Steve Seredich for the win. Seredich is 483. Biondo, with a performance like that, should be added to that re-entry window. Stephen Crowell now dialed 477 as Jack Ostrowski in the rights dialed 438. 478 dead 9 and no good as Dustin Tackett is 008. And a 480 and a 479 winning lap in the right. 18th out total for Tackett. Rob Gribble and Joe Banish now. Rob Gribble, dead on 7, 004 up front, 11 total for the win. And as a courtesy reminder to Corey Galletti, we believe that you have a package still waiting for you at the She Shed. We've determined it may be a replacement credit card. It appears to be black or diamond, and we are going to start ordering parts, maybe some furniture, a new boat. We're not sure. But Corey Galletti, if you can make your way to the She Shed to collect your credit card, your package, we're not sure what's in it. And if it already has been swiped, don't even look at Marianne or Matt Zapp. So you're cool. Corey, make your way to the She Shed to get that package that has been delivered here for you. Matt Cornell, 487. Bob Kalipski in the right, down 443. The slop truck is open. Breakfast is hot and ready to serve. Stop on over. See Sue, say hi to Woody. (11 to a 17 slight advantage Cornell and a wind light. Matt runs down there to be dead 1, 11 up front, 12 pack. Josh Lutke's 450, Jason Hill 473 as they back him up. So we have called all dragsters to the lanes for round 1. We have called all dragsters, singles, doubles, black, orange, short, long, suspended, hardtail. You name it, we've called you. If you're an open body dragster, we have called you to the lanes for round number 1. Round 1 presented by Rocco Machine, all a part of the Vintage Trailers $20,000 to win main event. We have a vintage trailer available for sale here this weekend, a new to you 34-foot Pro Stocker extra tall A.C.E. loaded up, set up to haul, a door car and a tow vehicle, cabinets up front, lights in, lights out, additional, what we call chicken lights running across the top. This thing is gorgeous at night. 451 on a 450 Lukey for the win. It'll save you some lead time on new construction and save you a few $1,000s. This brand new 34-foot Pro Stock setup with a 60-inch tongue, whether you want to tow it with an RV, a toter truck, pickup truck, you name it. This 34-foot triaxle loaded to the nines for just $39,500. We're going to clean her up, put her on display here this weekend. And if you buy her as is, without a truck wash, we'll take $250 off minimum. So we do have a nearly brand new 34-foot vintage Pro Stock tag trailer that will be on display on top of the hill near that Summit truck later today. On sale seriously for $39,500. Save yourself some time. Alan Moore left side dialed in 485. Tony Fagnelli in the right down 446. Fagnelli is 11, dead 5 to be 16 total and no good. Alan Moore is 16 with a 0 at the tree, dead on with a 0 at the big end. To get to the stripe first, 000. Poor Tony, he's going to be looking at that slip thinking, man, Speaking of vintage, the primary sponsor of today's 20 grander, Troy Stone back up on his second entry, dialed 436 in the left. Mark Price dialed 469 in the right. Red light start for Price gives Troy Stone a dead-on 436. Good run. .477 on a 476. Don, your winner. Rick Cole was 004 in the left, one above but still behind by 6 thou. Next up, Shanna Stone, 452. Greg Hines, 462. .464 to .462. Hines for the win, taking 9 thou at the stripe. JP Schuster down 455. Rolling it in the summit lane, Jordan Crow. Cleaning it out, 471 the dialing in the right. Jordan 003 taking 13 thou. Schuster's 26 up front, dead on 1. Jordan Crow moving on. Crow with that good lap, 14 total. Dave Rubel left side down 461. Trevor Deeks in the right down 454. Trevor Deeks, 10 up front. Dead on 9 to be 19 total, taking 006. Dave Rubel was 27 at the tree and still breaks out by the narrowest of margins. Still can't get there. He's under 8-10 thou, but Trevor Deeks, great lap. Megan's 40 up front, 1 above. No good. Zach Smith's 008, dead on 8 to be 16 total. We still need Lee Newmeyer to the tower. We're looking for Lee Newmeyer to the tower, winner of your Drag Race Solutions $250 bonus. Your buy run bonus winner on Friday going to Lee Newmeyer, $250 to Drag Race Solutions. Left side goes Rad Alan McKinstry for the win, down 524. Runs down to be 527 to 131. Patton is behind. Carl Kyle, your winner, 001. Dead on 9 to be 10 total. Taking 4th thou. Kyle for the win. Shelby Rubel 491, John Cook 461. Double 05 to an 11 advantage. Rubel, win light Rubel. John Cook clicks it off to be 4 above. Next you've got Mia Tedesco and Corey Galletti. This will be a good one right here. Tedesco, the Fuel Factory entry in the left. Galletti in that Rad Torque Tools dragster in the right. Tedesco down 445. Galletti looks for 434. Tedesco. Mia's 18, dead 8. Corey's 10. Gets behind 2 thou to be 4:35. Cody Bass out of that Willow Lake camped out 470 left side. Right side will be Zach Guild out 472. Red light start for the Gill entry. Winning lap, Cody Bass. He runs down to be 468. Ryan Leisure Dow 475, Jessica Bennett in the right Dow 465. We have called all dragsters, all colors, shapes, sizes, short, long, orange, black, single or double. In the right for Jessica Bennett. Something happens to Ryan Leisure, he cuts it off. Red light start by 12 foul for Cody Jordan. Ryan Burns gets a free and needed win. Next you'll see Frankie McCullough and Chris Conley. 477 for Frankie, 480 for Chris. Unless something changes, drivers, we're going to continue right through competition. We will not take a break between dragsters and door cars. We'll roll right into the other half of the field, so just letting you know. The track looks excellent here this morning. Again, we're looking for Lee Newmeyer to the tower. Lee Newmeyer to collect your gift certificate to Drag Race Solutions. .003, dead on 1, 4-pack total. Chris Conley for the win. Bobby Joe Freeman dialed 483 in the left. Chris Galetti in the right, dialed 435. Chris on his second lap. takes 6 thou, tightens it right up. Galetti's 11 up front, 006 at the big end to be 14 thou above. Freeman was 29 on the tree. She runs dead too, but not good enough. Adam Bouchon, 440. Lester Atkins in the right down, 441. Start for Adam. Lester Atkins, your winner, 005, runs down to be under by 8 thou, produces a 440 with a 2. Alyssa Werman back again, 057 in the right. Got to find out whose car that is. Triple 0 for Werman. Dead on 9 to be 9 thou total. Alyssa laying it down. Mike Jerusik down 441. Gus Dowdle in the right down 485. We have called all dragsters for round number 1. We have called all dragsters for round number 1. Gus Dowdle, red lights to the way. Mike Jerusik, your winner, 12 in a 440 lap. Chris Wallen and Maximus Butcher back up for their second entries, 446 left, 450 right. Dragsters at the top of the hill, if you can help us by rolling them down. Butcher, 2 above, scrubs it. He gets the win. Chris Wallen was 36, goes down there, takes the stripe. Butcher drops to do the right thing. Max Butcher moving on. Todd Hickey and Steve Holowicki. Super Quickie down 473. It's going to be heads up. We need double inner door cars to 1 and 2. Double inner door cars to lanes 1 and 2. Double inner door cars to lanes 1 and 2. Todd Hickey, your winner, taking 16th out margin to victory. We need double inner door cars to 1 and 2. Double inner door cars to 1 and 2. Right side, not yet in, 463. Kyle Cotrera, 443 in the left. We have called double inner door cars to 1 and 2. If you're doubled up and you're in a door car, roll it to 1 and 2. 11 red in the right, Cotrera, your winner in the left. 440, we got it. Runs it out, holding a couple. We need double inner door cars to 1 and 2. Jimmy DeChaco, your winner right there, 437 on the 436, as Ed Jerusik was 20, dead 2, and still behind 7th out. We're sending out a Good Morning Racers text. We need all double inner door cars to lanes 1 and 2. We need all double inner door cars to 1 and 2. Charles back. Trouble at the tree. Nathan Etzler, 485, able to click it off for the easy win. Again, we need double inner door cars to 1 and 2. We're going straight in them. So door car drivers are going straight to you. Door car drivers are going straight to you. Michael back up for second shot, 478 in the left. Gus Sparks in the right. Going to be your winner, though. Gus Sparks, 29, dead 8. Howard runs down, takes 5 thou too many.
OGCG back on the mic here, calling the rest of the dragsters up here for first round. Left lane, Howard Michael. I'm sorry, left lane, Larry Wright. Right lane, Darian Kralik. Darian dialed 537, Larry dialed 522 in the left. Neither one of them are real good, but one pal separates them up front. And Darian turns on the wind light. He's 540 on a 537 with a 35 tree. Larry was 34 up front. 526 on a 522. Next pair up, Zach Manuel in the left lane, dialed 458. Ryan Sparks dialed 447. Tree comes down. Left lane out. 60 in the tree. Zach's 27. Probably got this one wrapped up. He does. 2 over. Taking 7 stripe. Trying to mess that up. Or I would have. At the end of the day, Ryan's got it taken care of. Moving on to the second round without the buyback. Left lane, David Tishko. Right lane, name not on file, but he's dialed 475. Tree comes down, left lane 005, right lane 001, good lap. Left lane, dead 5 for 10 total. Right lane 1 over 1, 12 total. Not a good day when you're 12 total going to the buyback window. Next lane up, left lane Will Holloman, dialed 444. Right lane Gary Fleener, he's dialed 455. Got a little something out there on the racetrack. We'll let him know it was there. Got it picked up. We'll get back at it just here in a second. Fleener's in first. Will's right behind him. Tree comes down. Right lane's 26. Will's got him up front. 15 in the tree. 11 in his pocket. It makes it. Oh, he loses it, guys. 1 over 2. Willie Wood giving it back right there. 001. No problem. We'll go over to the buyback window. Gary moving forward. Save that buyback money, or are we making money? I look at it like as I'm making money because I would have spent the buyback anyway. Next pair up, Cha-Cha Muldowney. Britt Ulmer. Right lane, Gene Reynolds, down 475 against Cha-Cha's 485. Reynolds is in first. Britt's behind him. Cha-Cha's behind, 13 to a 9. Cha-Cha doesn't make it work. She's 12th thou under. Gene Reynolds, 475-1 on a 475. 10 total for Gene. Moving on to the next round. Next pair up, Steve Ryan, dialed 490 in the left lane. Rob Leipzinger, right lane, dialed 468. popper before he gets in. Left lane out first. Steve's got Rob covered up. He 002 to a 54. Steve makes it work. He's one over with a 7 with a 2 light. 19 total. Covers up Rob. He missed it pretty bad up front. Runs to 22 under, 22 thou under. Next pair, McKenna Brown. The Jags entry, dialed 460. Versus Gary Bueno Jr. in the right lane, dialed 574. Over a second head start to the right-hand lane. As we got the door cars in the next pair back in the burnout box. This round brought to you by Rocco Machine. Right lane's out with a 12 bulb. McKenna's behind him with the 17. 5 separate him up front. Right lane takes the win. Oh, McKenna takes 142 stripe. Doggone it. To be under by 2 thou. Right lane's your winner, Gary Bueno Jr. Moving on to the next round. McKenna will make it up in the buyback round. Next pair up, we got door cars. Jeff Fenn, dialed 503 in the 69 Camaro. Versus Jack Foster in the right lane, dialed 556 in the Chevy Nova. Both drivers in, tree comes down. Right lane's out, 005. 4 up front for him, Jeff Fenn's 009. Left lane, Jeff Fenn, dead 8, good for the win, 17 total. Foster's under by 2 thous with a 5 bulb. Had him covered up, took 14 stripe, needed to take 12 or less. Next pair up, Dan Sajewski, dialed 521. Versus Arnold Fox in the right lane, dialed 666 in the Oldsmobile. We got both drivers fully staged. Right lane out first, 23 in the tree. Dan is pretty red. I think he had something messed up in the box there possibly. He's really red. Arnold Fox moving on to the next round, 669.0 and a 666 with a 23 bulb up front. Next pair up, Jeff Fight. Left lane, dialed 579. Right lane, name not on file, dialed 561 in the Chevy S10. Both drivers fully staged. Tree comes down. Left lane, 10 to a 3. 7 thou separate them up front. Right lane turns on the wind light. Dead 6. 003 up front. He's 9 total. Locks Jeff Fight out, who's 10 in the tree. 1 over with a 5. Next pair up, Mike Lake, left lane. Chevy Camaro, dialed 525. Right lane, Andrew Christopherson, dialed 633 in the Nova. Just over a second head start to the right-hand lane. Right lane's out first, 006 to Mike Lake's 15 in the tree, 9 thou separate him. Right lane, 2 over with a 1, 6 bulb, good for the win. Left lane, 200ths under, 15 in the tree. Next pair up, Cody Strickland, dialed 622. They're tearing everything up in that pit back there. They're moving on to other stuff. He's in the door car, 622 left lane. Mike Staley, right lane, dialed 628. Right lane's in first. Strickland's in. Tree comes down. Strickland is 008 red. Mike Staley 16 in the tree. Lights up the board. 7th thou under. Cody makes a time run, 26-22-3 on a 6:22. Straightens it out up front. It'll be looking good for the buyback round. Next pair up, Rodney Gomes in the right lane, down 578 in the big green Plymouth. Left lane, Chevy S10, square body, Mike Hunley, down 652 in the left lane. Left lane kicks a 003 red. Rodney Gomes is 12 in the tree, going to drive through, light it up. He is 1 over with a 7 with a 12 bulb. Moving on to the next round. I'm sure we'll see Mike Hunley in the buyback round. Next pair up, left lane, we got a Pontiac Firebird, down 628, Kevin McCullough. Right lane, Bradley Deeks, Chevy Camaro, down 579. Both drivers fully staged. Trees coming down. Left lane out, 23. Got him covered up in the right lane. Right lane's 105 in the tree. Left lane turns the wind light on. He's under by 14 thou. Right lane follows him through. 576.9 on a 579. Ugly on paper, gentlemen. Kevin moving on to the next round. Bradley Deeks probably looking for the buyback window. Next pair up, we got another big green Plymouth. Beautiful cars. John Hutchinson, dialed 649. Versus Mike Herchick in the left lane in the Chevy Nova, dialed 583. Looking for some pre-stage bulbs left. Left lane's pre-staged. We got both drivers in, trees coming down. Right lane's out first, 000 red for John Hutchinson. He'll be going to the buyback round. Mike Herchick missed it a little bit. He is nearly 400 under. You can tell he had a few in his back pocket. Moving on to the next round for Mike. Next pair up, left lane, Lex Angles in the Chevy Beretta, dialed 561. No name on file in the right lane. Nice 69 Camaro. Down 573. Four bulbs lit. Tree coming down. Right lane, 009 red to a 001 red. Lex Angles moving on to the next round. He's 100th under, 001 red in the tree, set up nicely for his upcoming second round. Driver in the right lane, be looking for the buyback window at 572.5 on a 573. Next pair up, we've got Skylar Stump in the left lane. Down 555, triple nickel. Versus right lane, no name on file. Down 593 for the Chevy Nova. Oh, it looks like a Chevelle. Slight head start going to the right lane. Trees coming down, right lane, 27, Skylar's 31, 4th out, separate him up front, and left lane, dead 4 for Skylar. Moving on to the next round, 31 up front, dead 4, cars on, driver needs to be next round. The other driver's 592.2 on a 593 with a 27 bulb. Can get to the buyback window. Get it done up there. Next pair up, Chad May, dialed 740 in the Nova, versus Bob Russolo in the right lane, dialed 563. All stage bulbs lit. Tree coming down. Left lane's 2 in the tree. Right lane's 14. 12 thou separate them up front. Advantage left lane. Wind light left lane. 744 with an 8 on a 740. Right lane 562. 8 on a 563. Breaks out 2 thou. Taking 39 stripe. Needed to take 37 or less. Next pair up, Ted Barnes, dialed 665, versus Kyle Thompson in the right lane, dialed 641. You guys got the pace moving along pretty good today. All stage bulbs lit. Tree coming down. Left lane's out first. He's 50 in the tree. Right lane's got him covered up with a 12 bulb. Right lane turns on the wind light. 1/2 with a 12 bulb. Ted missed it a little bit. 17 thou under on that lap. Looking for the buyback window. Next pair up. No name on file, dialed 615 in the Mustang versus Jeremy Kessler in the right lane in the Oldsmobile, dialed 536. Trees coming down. Left lane kicks it way red, 74. Goes for the tree at the same time. Right lane, right down Broadway, 14 in the tree, dead 8. Moving on to the next round for Kessler. I think we got some work to do on the Mustang. That thing took a hard right. Next pair up, Ricky Atkins in the right lane. In the GTO, dialed 587. No name on file. Looks like a Buick, maybe an Oldsmobile. Dialed 705 in the left lane. Ricky's waiting on the pre-stage bulb on the other side. There it is. Ricky's in. Left lane's bumping in there. All lit. Tree's coming down. He's 10 in the tree. 73 for Ricky Atkins. I don't think he's going to be able to pull this one out. He does not. 707-1 with a 10 bulb. Takes out Ricky Atkins. 9 thou under. Trying to figure out what happened up front. Ricky heading to the buyback window. Left lane, moving on to the next round. Next pair up, Norm Davis, dialed 659. Jeff Christie in the right lane in the Chevy Nova, dialed 640. All stage bulbs lit, trees coming down. Left lane, 003, to the right lane, 11 in the tree. 8 thou separate them. Wind light, right lane, dead 4 with an 11 tree. Left lane, okay, takes a little bit too much stripe, maybe a lot too much stripe. He takes 25 to be 14 thou under. Norm heading to the buyback round. Jeff Christie moving on to the second round. Next pair up, Jose Diaz. Dialed 578 in the left lane, twin turbocharged Camaro. Right lane, Matt Dattis, dialed 607. Trees coming down. Right lane, 12 thou red for Danis. Left lane, Jose Diaz, 16 in the tree. Lights it up 7/100ths under. Danis was 6:06.2 on a 6:07 dial. Matt heading to the buyback window. Jose moving on to the next round. Next pair up, Tim Blyde, dialed 6 flat in the Chevy Malibu. No name on file in the left lane in the Chevy S10, square body, dialed 595. No, I'm good.
Marianne thinks that Chris has, or Corey's got a black diamond.
Left lane turns at 000 red. Tim Blyde, 118 in the tree, dead 3 for the win, moving to the next round. Left lane runs 599.8 on a 595. 000 red for him, moving on to the buyback window for him. Tim moving on to the next round. Next pair up, Seth Feaster, dialed 653 in the square body S10 versus Tom Payton, 606 in the Chevy Nova. Left lane leaving first. All bulbs lit, trees coming down. Left lane out first, 005. Right lane, Tom Payton. He is 18 in the tree, a little behind there. Doesn't make it work for him. Left lane, 2 thou under. Right lane, 13 thou under. Seth Feaster moving on to the next round. Tom will be heading over to the buyback window. Next pair up, Chevy Nova in the left lane, Wayne Honeycutt, down 611. Right lane, 5 flat on the Oldsmobile, Josh Kessler. Both cars in, 1 second head start, going to the left lane. He's out of there with a 33 bulb. Kessler's got him covered up by 20. Kessler turns the wind light on, 5025 on a 5 flat, 13 bulb. Wayne is 617 on a 611 with he missed it up front. Josh Kessler moving on to the next round. Left lane next pair, Philip Borton. Dialed 631 in the Nova. We have the red Chevelle in the right lane, dialed 607. No name on file. Both drivers trying to find the pre-stage bulbs. There's one, there's two. And we need to get staged there. We need to get staged. Fully staged. Left lane out first, 102 in the tree. Right lane, 105 in the tree. 3 thou separate them. Left lane turns it on, dead 5. Right lane, 6 thou under. Both guys missed the tree. Both guys were pretty close to the dial in. Left lane moving on. Next pair up, Eric Bennett, 579, left lane. Right lane, Dylan Janu, dialed 678 in the big red Mopar. Both cars fully staged. Right lane out first, 30 in the tree. Left lane dead perfect. 000 green. Can't get it done. Right lane, Dylan Janu, dead 8. Left lane, 000 green, 1 thou red. Heartbreaker form, one thou away from a perfect run. Here in first round of eliminations, Rocco. Brought to you by Rocco Machine. Left lane coming up, next pair, $591 for Mike Dumont. Right lane, Chevy Camaro, $580. No name on file. Left lane out first, 23 bulb. Right lane, 10 bulb, 13 out in front. Turns it into a win light, dead 9, 19 total. Walks out Mike Dumont. He's 1 over 0 with a 23 light. Next pair up, Brittany Dumont. Dialed 633 in the Ford Ranger. Right lane, Chris Van Buren. Dialed 603 in the Ford Mustang. Both drivers fully staged. Brittany's out first, 13 bulbs. She's going to get the win light. Right lane, Chris Van Buren, 004 red, 300s under. Left lane, 636.6 on a 633 dial, 13 light. Moving on to the next round for Brittany. Next pair up, right lane, Carrie Gill. I'm going to straighten out that dial in the right lane. Probably 640 something. Left lane, Clint Payton, dialed 535 in the red Monte Carlo. Trying to get the door to close. There we go, latched up. Hold on one moment, we've got to keep trying to put the dial in up in the right lane. Get 64 instead of, there we go, 648 for Carrie Gill. In the right lane, left lane, Clinton's dialed 535. Carrie's in the pre-stage. Clint's in the pre-stage. Clint's fully staged. Carrie turns the second bulb on. Tree's coming down. 22 up front. Clint's got him covered with a 009. Left lane turns on the win light. 9, dead 9 for 18 total. Carrie Gill, 645.2 on a 648. Carrie moving on to the buyback window. Clint moving on to the next round. Next pair up, Dodge Pro Stock looking truck. Mark Prater, 543 dial. Versus the Craig McKenzie with the Grand Prix and dialed 553 in the right lane. Comes down, right lane, kicks a 005 red. Mark Prather in the left lane is 001 red. Mark lights it up 4 over with a 2. Right lane, dead 4 with a 005 red light. He was red first. He'll be moving the buyback window. Mark Prather moving to the next round. double entered and orange door cars to the lanes. We got a god-awful amount of you. It seems like you just keep coming up. Let's get everybody up here for second round. If you miss the round in Dragster, I suggest you get up here as quickly as you can.
All right, so we're going to try to get them back running. We want to take an opportunity to say thanks one more time to Chuck's Auto Body and Fleet Doctor for bringing us our Motor Mania live feed sponsorship for this 3-day event. We wouldn't be live streaming into your garage, shop, bedroom, personal device if it wasn't for Chuck's Auto Body and Fleet Doctor.
He does that better than me. Next pair up, Jason Lynch in the right lane, dialed 543 in the Nova. Left lane, Austin Lenz in the Buick Regal, dialed 589. Right lane's in, left lane's in, trees coming down. Left lane out first, 003. Can't cover up Jason Lynch, who's perfect up front. Jason does not turn the wind light on. He's 6 thou under. Right lane, dead 2 for 5 total. Tight race down there, gentlemen. Very, very well done on both sides. Austin Lenz lays down a 5-pack, moving on to the next round. Next pair up, David Davis in the left lane, dialed 649. Andre Nunez, right lane, square body S10, dialed 574. Right lane's in. Andre's waiting on him to fully stage in the left lane. Here we go. Left lane's out first, 006. 004 in the right lane. 2 thou separate him. Andre goes down there. Gets it done. 1 over 2. 004. 16 total for the win. Left lane is 1 over 1. Ooh, very tight race. 006, 1 over 1. 000 finish line to Andre Nunez. Good lap out there. Very tight racing, the last 2 pairs. Next pair up, Josh Knapp in the left lane, down 577. Our Thursday's $5,000 winner. In the right lane, Eric Thomas, down 592. Both double O's, Viper. 006 in the left lane, 009 in the right lane. Josh gets it done. 580 with a 5 on a 577. Eric Thomas, 597.7 on a 592. Neither one of them wanted the stripe. Josh got there, taking 24 stripe. I guess he did want it. Josh got it done. Moving to the next round. Eric Thomas headed for the buyback window. Next pair up, Lauren Dattis in the Danger Ranger, down 652. Left lane, Cody Height in the Malibu, dialed 613. Both drivers fully staged, trees coming down. Right lane out first, 23 bulb. Left lane, 11. Winner picker. Left lane, 614.1 on a 613 dial. Right lane, 652.4 on a 652 dial. 23 dead 4, didn't get it done that lap. Lauren will come back around in the buyback round, I'm sure. Cody moving on to the next round. Next pair up, Laura Shepard in the Chevy Camaro, dialed 557. Chris Fleener in the right lane, dialed 586, also in a Chevy Camaro. First gen versus third gen. Both drivers fully staged. Trees coming down. Right lane's out first. 10 to a 15 in the left lane. 5 thou separate them. Winner picker, right lane. 587.2. 10 in the tree. 22 total. Gets the win over Laura. Chris Fleener moving on to the next round. Next pair up, Chris Bear in the square body S10. Dialed 583. Left lane, John Janu. Dialed 645 in the Big Plymouth. Here we go, trees coming down. Left lane out first, 004. Chris Bear behind by 9 thou. He's 13 up front. Winner picker. Left lane, John Janu gets it done. 645.3 on a 645. He's 7 total. Locks out Chris Bear's 13 bulb, who's under by 5 thou. Chris will get it back over in the buyback window. John Janu moving on to the next round, lays out a really good lap against Chris Bear this morning. Left lane, Steve Height, next pair, 590 down in the Monte Carlo. Right lane, in the Chevelle, Michael Crowell, dialed 646. Right lane's in, left lane's in, trees coming down. Right lane out first, 14 tree. Left lane, 13. 1 thou separate them. Left lane runs dead 2 with a 13 bulb, 15 total. Only left Michael Crowell, 1 thou to get in on. Michael couldn't do it, he's a 1 over with a 9. Steve Height moving on the next round. Next pair up, Matthew Morton. Dials 580 in the Duster. Right lane, Lucky Larry in the Mustang, dialed 578. Left lane with a 200s head start. Cars are fully staged, trees coming down. 34 to a 13. Lucky Larry's got him covered up by 19 thou up front. Lucky Larry turns the wind light on. 578.7, taking 14 thou with a 13 bulb. Larry's moving on. Matthew head over the buyback window, get it back in the buyback round, see if he can get back in this 20,000 to win race today. Brought to you by Rocco Machine. Next pair up, Brett McKay, left lane, dialed 638 in the S10. Right lane, the Chevy Corvette, John Bose, dialed 539. All bulbs lit, trees coming down. Left lane out first, 17 up front. John Bose kicks it 6 thou red. Puts it 2 thou under with the 6 red. Brett McKay moving on to the next round, 1 over, 17 bulb, 27 total. Next pair up, left lane in the Mercury Comet, Scott Wasco down 6:43. Right lane, Becky Scott in the Chevy S10 down 6:15. Slight head start to the left-hand lane. All bulbs lit, trees coming down. Left lane out first. 35 in the tree for Scott. He's going to take the win. Right lane is red. 14 thou. Right lane 300s under. Left lane dead 7. Moving on to the next round for Scott Wasco. Next pair up, Chevy Corvette Roadster. Andrew Stark, down 5:58 in the left lane. Jesse Franz in the right lane, down 6:03. And Andrew Stark turns on the win light. One over with a 2 with a 12 bulb. Right lane, Jesse Franz. He's 8 thou under with a 25 bulb, heading over to the buyback window. Next pair up, Beach Bum. Left lane, Gordon Lawn, down 6:34. Right lane, Tyler Ryan, down 6:17 in the Chevy Camaro. All staged up, trees coming down, and the Beach Bum kicks at 11 thou red. He'll be headed over the buyback window. Tyler Ryan, he is 34 in the tree. Lights it up 500ths under. Carrying a few in his back pocket, heading to second round for Tyler Ryan. Next pair up, 2 Chevy Camaros. Chase McKay in the left lane, dial 597. Right lane, Carson Neely, dialed 628. In the right to a 26 in the left. 5 thou separate them. Winner picker says right lane 628.7 on a 628 dial. Left lane's 596 with a 2 on a 597 dial. 26 bulb. Takes 9 thou. Under by 8 thou. Need to take 1 or less. Next pair up, Lou Greco in the GTO, dial 572. Right lane, Rich Payton, dial 605 in the Chevy Camaro. All stage up, right lane's out first. Viper 006. Left lane, Lou Greco's 19's got some ground to make up. Can't do it. Goes under trying. 3 thou under in the left lane, taking 3 thou. Right lane's dead 5 with a 6. 11 total. Locks out Lou Greco. Next pair up, Michael Willey in the Chevy S10, dialed 589. Right lane, Russ Benish, dialed 580 in the Chevy Camaro. 900's head start to the left lane. All right, Jake Hodge will be laughing. The shot clock would have ran out. Looking for 2 bulbs on each side. Got 1 in the right lane. Got 1 in the left lane. Here we go. Tree comes down. Left lane out first. 28 bulb to a 26 bulb. 2 thou separated. Winner picker gives us right lane. Double breakout, under by 5 thou. Left lane, under by 13 thou. Russ moving on to the next round. Mike moving on to the buyback window. Next pair up, Mark Cooper in the left lane in the Plymouth Arrow. Down to 584. Right lane, Lee Newmeyer in the Chevy Vega. Down 562.
Lee Newmeyer needs to come get his Drag Race Solutions gift certificate.
Lee Newmeyer's got a Drag Race Solutions gift certificate up top in the tower. Just waiting on you. You won you a little something there. Mark's in the pre-stage. Lee's in the pre-stage. We got both drivers fully staged. Trees coming down. Left lane out first. 002 to a 006 for Lee. Fourth house separate him. Right lane turns on the wind light. 13 thou over with a 6 bulb. He's 19 total. Left lane 200s over with a 2. 24 total. Didn't work out for him. Lee's 004 in front of him down there. Takes the win, moving on to the next round. Next pair up, left lane, Dodge pickup truck, Jeremy Cooper, dialed 611. Right lane, Chevy Nova, Kenny Case, dialed 606. Right lane turns on the wind light. 610 on a 606 with a 14 bulb. Left lane had a little trouble out there. He runs 700ths over with a 9 bulb.
Well, here it comes.
Lindsey back, left lane. Next pair out. 622 dial to Jeff Hura. Dialed 636 in the Camaro. Right lane. Both drivers looking for the pre-stage bulb. Both drivers in, trees coming down. Right lanes, 3 thou red, lucky for Lindsay. She's 63 in the tree. Gonna have a big smile on her face when she sees that time slip. And she's 1 over with a 2. Right lane is 300ths under with a 3 bulb red. Looking for the buyback window for Jeff Hura. Next pair up, we got a dragster mixed in with the door cars. He may have been sleeping this morning. Not realized dragsters were out first. Tomorrow we'll rotate it back. Door cars will be back out first in the morning. Back to normalcy for most of the drivers in the dragsters. Left lane down 473, right lane down 640 for Jaden Durst. Evan Kirk in the dragster, going to chase down the truck. Truck's going to be out there by almost 2 seconds. Here we go. Jaden's fixing to go. Jaden's out there 008 to Evan Kirk's 36. Jaden can hold on. He'll turn the wind light on, and he does. He's under by 1 thou. Left lane under by 400ths. Jaden is 008, 1 thou under, moving on to the next round. Evan missed it. Can get back into this race in the buyback round. Next pair up, we had another sleepy head in the right lane, Ryan Sparks. He's down 445 in the dragster. Left lane, Tim McGuire in the Mustang, dialed 522. Dragster's going to go out there and get that door car if he can. Door car's out, 008. Not going to work out for Ryan this morning. He's 002 red. And Ryan is 2 over with a 2. I'm sorry, Ryan is dead 3 with a 2 bulb red. Tim is 524.2 on a 522 dial. Good for the win. Moving on to the next round. Next pair up, Dan Richardson in the yellow Chevy Camaro, dialed 664. Brian Moore in the Firebird, it looks like, dialed 634. 3/10 of a head start going to the left lane. Both drivers out. Right lane's 005. Left lane's 18 in the tree. 13 thou separate them. Right lane's going to turn on the wind light. He is 1 over with a 5 light. He is 20 total. 18 up front for the left lane. 3 thou under, taking 4 thou. Very tight race down there on the finish line. Didn't work out for the left lane. Brian Moore moving to the on to the second round. Dan Richardson moving on to the buyback window. Next pair up, Brian Willingham, dialed 640 in the Camaro versus TJ Jordan in the right lane in the Chevy S10 square body, 673 dial. Fully staged, trees coming down. Right lane's out first, 36 up front. Brian is 008. Brian's got him covered up. Can he turn it on? He does. He's dead 8 with an 8. Good for the win. TJ is 1 over with a 5. Missed the tree a little bit. Got an opportunity to get back in the race.
Oh, biscuits and gravy.
I got biscuits and gravy staring me down. My mouth's watering. Jeff Fenn, left lane, dialed 503. Mia Tedesco, right lane, dialed 574. And a pair of Chevy Camaros up on the starting line.
Can you announce for me to ask them to clean off their tires before coming up with any problems?
Mia's out with a missed the bulb quite a bit. Jeff's probably going to get it done. He does. 5042 on a 503 dial. 14 bulb. Mia's 2 thou under. Going to go to the buyback window, get back in this race. I'm certain of it. Racers out there, can I make an announcement? We got a lot of debris, a lot of rocks, a lot of dirt, a lot of stuff getting up on the track. Can we get some of you to knock the rocks off the tires, spin the tires over before you go up into the burnout box? See if we can keep some of the trash off the racetrack. Getting a little dirty up here. Want to keep it clean as possible, keep it safe as possible. Next pair up, Garrett Griffith, dialed 634 in the pickup truck versus Jeff Serra in my Chevy S10, dialed 615. Battle of the S10s. Jeff taking his time getting in the second bulb, lights it up. And Jeff's perfect red, 0009 red to Garrett Griffiths, 004 green. Garrett lights it up 500ths under, just to show Jeff he's not the only one that can carry it. Jeff runs it through to run 612 with a 3 on a 615 dial. 000 red. I'm certain he'll be by the buyback window to drop that on my tab. Next pair up, Denny Floyd, dialed 565 in the Camaro. Right lane, Adam Albright, dialed 568, 300ths of a head start to the right lane. I'm eating biscuits and gravy. We've got Viper on the mic.
Did you already announce these two going?
Yes.
Up is on or down is on?
Down is off.
And they're away. 5 thou separate. And left lane, Denny Floyd takes the win. 565 on a 565. Throws out a 15 pack. Adam Albright just a touch under, trying to get there 2 thou. Left lane, Chase Mead. Right lane, Dan Hageman.
Meet on a 6:53, Hageman 5:30. Fourth, I'll separate him at the start. Hageman takes the win, 5:31, 10 over, taking a foul at the finish line. Chase Mead, 15 over, no good.
I gotta do that.
Left lane, Mike Hudley, 6:52 on the board. Christopher Stidey, right hand lane, 6:51 on the board. Oh, Snyder's got it going good. 004 Viper in the right hand lane. Hunley 41 up front, not getting it done. Snyder cutting it close there, taking 0.006 at the finish line to be a little bit over. Left lane, Dan. Right lane, Mike Staley. Dan on a 5:23, Staley 6:27. Dan kicks it 001 red. Staley moving on. Right lane, we got Tim Molnar sporting one of the Freeman's old cars. And it looks like he's got a 593 on the board. Ed Jurassic in the left lane with 587. Eighth foul separating them. Ed gets it done. 5 foul under, taking 5. Timmy goes a little too strong there. 7 foul under. Ed takes the win. Tim gets the head to the buyback window, probably with Fagnelli. Cameron Adkins left lane 636. Jimmy Z 620 in the right with that beautiful car. Clean and green coming out there, 3 separated them. And Atkins takes the win, 9 foul over. Jimmy Z takes 20, took too much. Dave Lowry left lane, 643. Dennis Hall on the right, 560. Well, Dennis was ready to go, and he let go a little too soon. 15 red. Dave, 13 up front. 2 over. Dave's moving on to the next round. Dennis is going to go play with the box a little bit, I think. Dave Elrod left lane. Dave's been doing this for a while. 648 up there against Chad May, down 577. $16 separate him. Dave's got some work to do. Chad May gets it done. Dead 8, 14 package.
David going after it. A little bit under. I'm going to turn it back over to the OG.
Hold on just a second.
Here you go.
Individual on a scooter at the 8th mile. If you're on a scooter left side of the racetrack, we can't send cars till you get behind the fence. So if you're at the 8th mile mark, we need you behind the fence, please.
All right, I got a guy at the 8th mile flag on the left lane. I need to get you out behind the fence. We cannot send cars down till we get you out of there. If you're at the 8th mile cone and you can hear me, left lane, I need you to move. Here we go. Sorry about that. Just a little hold up. Little reminder to everybody, we cannot have you right on the other side of the wall at the 8th mile or anywhere down the racetrack. Need you behind the starting line. There's cones set up for a reason. We do appreciate your patience with that. Next pair up, we got him double bulbing Matt Dattis. I don't think it's going to phase Matt much. Matt's going to make him back out. He did. We're going to restage here. Matt's down to 608 in the right lane. Mike Herchick's down 580 in the left lane. All bulbs are lit. Trees coming down. Dattis is 11 to Mike Herchick's 23 in the tree. Winner picker gives it to Matt Dattis. 1/8, 20 total. Locks out Mike Herchick, who is 577.9 on a 580 dial. Not going to work out for Mike this morning. Matt headed to the next round. Next pair up, Logan back. Down foot 630 in the Chevy S10 versus James Sanders. Down 650 in the right lane. All bulbs are lit, trees coming down. Right lane out first, kicks it 003 red. To Logan backs, 0006 red. Logan moving on to the next round. 1 thou under. Logan is 1 thou under on the tree, 1 thou under on the dial. Almost a perfect run for Logan back. James Sanders goes 652.0 on a 650 dial. He'll be headed to the buyback window as he was red first. Next pair up, Kevin McCullough. Down 627 in the Firebird versus Jack Foster, down 556. Kevin kicks it red, 15 thou. Jack's red, 7 thou. Jack's 5 thou under. Kevin is 14 thou under. Jack moving to the next round. Kevin moving on to the buyback window. Next pair up, we got a Camaro in the left lane, down 631, Steve Y. Colin Watson in the right lane, down 656 in the Chevy Malibu. This round brought to you by Rocco Machine. Want to thank everybody for coming out this weekend. We got a full house, sold out, closed field. Colin kicks it 3 thou red. Steve is 006, 3 thou under. Moving on to the next round for Steve in the left lane. Next pair up, we got a Chevy Malibu, Tom Hecker, dialed 625. Right lane, Wyatt Henderson, dialed 655 in the Ford Mustang. Both drivers looking for the pre-stage bulbs. They found them. And we're fully staged. Trees coming down. Right lane out first. 15 in the tree. Tom is 44 in the tree. In a little bit of trouble here. Right lane. Turns the wind light on. 2 over with a 4 with a 15 bulb. Tom was dead 3, but he missed the bulb up front. He'll make it work out in the buyback round, I'm sure. Next pair up, we've got Ricky Atkins, the Bulldog. Dialed 586 in the GTO. Left lane, Carl Baker, dialed 503. In the fast door car, going to run down Ricky at the finish line. Ricky's out first. He's red at 009. Carl Baker's 11 in the tree. Moving on to the next round, 200's over with a 5. Ricky struggling a little bit this morning. Ricky will have both of them in the buyback window, if I recall. Ricky can get it done on both sides, doesn't matter. Next pair up, Sierra Floyd, dialed 637 in the Camaro. Right lane, Kyle Thompson, dialed 641 in the square body S10. Still got a full rack of door cars in the lanes here. They seem to be never ending, keep coming. Fully staged, trees coming down. Right lane, 21 up front. Left lane, Sierra is 17 in the tree. Close up front, 4th out separate them. Left lane, 1 over 0 with a 17 light. Right lane, 1 over 5 with a 21 light. 009 stripe to the left lane for Sierra, moving on to the next round. Looks like Rob Lightsinger in the left lane. Got the Camaro, got the Corvette fixed overnight. Was looking for a ring and pinion yesterday. Got it all fixed up. Dialed 546 in the left lane. Against Ryan Buckle. Dialed 619 in the Mustang. Right lane. Both drivers got it staged up. Trees coming down, right lane's out first. 79 up front's going to win the round. Rob turns it 000 red. 3 over for Rob. Not going to work out this morning. Ryan turns the wind light on. 400's under. Missed the bulb. Has his lucky round. We'll see Rob at the buyback window. Ryan moving on to round number 2. Next pair up, Gavin Schumacher, dialed 6 flat in the Chevy S10. Right lane, Stephen Kroll, dialed 681 in the Cutlass. We've got both drivers in. Trees coming down. Right lane out first. 20 up front. Gavin is 21. 1 thou separate them. Winner picker goes to left lane. 599.5 on the 6 flat. 5 thou under. Right lane. 20 in the tree. 678.3 taking 23 stripe. Steven moving over to the buyback window. Gavin moving on to the next round. Next pair up, Raymond Hout, dialed 608 in the Firebird. Right lane in the Chevy S10, $561 for Mike Matty. Just over 4/10 of a head start to the left lane. Looking for some pre-stage bulbs. Pre-stage bulbs on. We're fully staged. Trees coming down. Left lane out first. 34 in the tree. Mike Matty's got him covered up by 18 thou. He's 16 up front. Mike turns on the wind light. 400's over. Left lane. Way 100th under. Taking 33 stripe. Pretty sure Mike dropped him on his head down there. Mike moving on the next round. Raymond headed over to the buyback window. Next pair up. Left lane, Christie back. Dialed 573 in the Chevy S10. Right lane, Tom Payton. Dialed 604 in the Chevy Nova. Nova's out first, Viper 008. Left lane, Christie's 32. Ain't gonna work out for Christie this morning. She's 2 thou under with a 32 bulb. Right lane, 6050 on a 604. 008 tree, 18 total. Locks Christie out. Left lane, Nasty Nick Hastings in the T1000, dialed 614. Right lane, Jeff Christie in the Chevy Nova, dialed 640. Nasty going to be swapping feet here. We're all staged up. 003 in the right lane to Nasty Nick's 27 bulb. Looking good for Jeff Christie. Jeff turns on the wind light. 642.4 on a 640. 003 light. Nasty Nick, 2 thou under. Taking 1 thou. 27 up front. He'll realize it when he sees the slip if he doesn't know it already. Next pair up, Lex Angles, dialed 560 in the Chevy Beretta. Versus right lane, Jose Diaz in the twin turbocharged Camaro. 573 for Jose. Slight head start to the right-hand lane. Fully staged, trees coming down. Jose kicks a 002 red to Lex's 006 red. Lex Angles with the win, 9 thou under with a 006 red light. Moving on to the next round. Jose will pick it up in the buyback windows, 300's over. Next pair up, Ron Biondo, 667 now in on the Oldsmobile. Chuck Sanders in the right lane, 612. Been painted on the truck all weekend, if I remember right. Chevy S10. Everybody's got all bulbs lit. Trees coming down. Viper 008 to Ron. Chuck's 13, not too far behind him. 5 thou separate him. Left lane. Ron turns on the wind light. 008, dead 9. Right lane. Heartbreaker for Chuck. He's 13 up front. 1 thou under, taking 5 thou stripe at the finish line. Chuck will pick it up in the buyback window. Ron moving on to the next round. Adam Howard up in the left lane in the next pair. 636 dial. Art Coffee dialed 537 in the Firebird. Right lane. Four bulbs lit, trees coming down. Left lane out first, 48 up front. Has got Art crushed in the right lane. Art really missed it. Art can't turn on the wind light. He is 16 thou under. Left lane, Adam Howard, dead 1, 48 bulb. Moving to the next round. Next pair up, Jamie McBride, dialed 633 in the pickup truck. Right lane, Dylan Janu, dialed 677 in the big red Dodge. Both drivers green. Right lane's 25, left lane 16. Right lane turns on the winner picker, 678.9 on a 677. Left lane, 636.5 on a 633 dial. Be heading for the buyback window for Jamie. Dylan heading to the next round. Next pair up, Jacob Elrod in the fast Corvette, dialed 501. Right lane, Josh Ward in the Mustang, dialed 643. Let me remind drivers, if we can get you to clean off your tires, we got a lot of dirt and rocks coming up here at times, especially with the door cars. If you get an opportunity and you recognize it, please clean them off or turn the tire off before you go in the burnout box. Jacob Elrod going to get the win here. 13 in the tree, 6th thou under. Right lane, Josh was 4th thou red, 500ths over. Jacob Elrod moving to the next round. Next pair up, Mike Jones in the Monte Carlo, dialed 619. Right lane, Craig McKenzie in the Grand Prix, dialed 554. This round brought to you by Rocco Machine. I'm pretty inexperienced and keep forgetting to say that. Left lane out first, 20 in the tree. Right lane's got him covered up by 12th thou, 8th thou, 008. Double breakout, 12th thou under in the right lane. 008 front for Craig, good for the win. Mike Jones, 500ths under with a 20 bulb. Maybe didn't know how much he was holding there, but he was definitely under by a bunch. Next pair up, 523 in the left lane for Mike Lake. Justin Logan, 624 in the Monza. Saw Justin go quite a few rounds yesterday, making a good showing. Both drivers pre-staged, looking for fully staged. And we have fully staged. Trees coming down. Right lane out first. 26 up front. Left lane for Mike. He's 14 on the tree and turns on the wind light. 14 dead 3. Locks out Justin Logan. Justin is under by 6th thou in the right lane, moving to the buyback window. Next pair up, C.J. Yeager, dialed 705 in the left lane. Tyler French in the right lane, dialed 613 in the wagon. And we have a burn down. Nobody wants to put it in. Right lane's looking to stick it in there. We see the flashing lights on the tail lights. He's bumping. CJ's in. We got a full tree. Tree's coming down. CJ is 26 up front. Tyler French is 18 up front. And Tyler turns on the wind light. Dead 4. CJ, dead 9. 13 thou stripe at the finish line. Tyler moving on to the next round. CJ will pick it up in the buyback round. Next pair coming up, we got the Chevy Camaro, dialed 580, Lester Atkins. Right lane, Jeremy Kessler, dialed 537. Looking for pre-stage bulbs here. Fast pair of door cars. Lester leaving first, just under a half a second. All bulbs lit. Trees coming down. Lester's out first. Viper 006 for Lester. Jeremy's 11 in the tree. 5 thou separate them. Lester turns on the wind light. 11 thou under. 006 up front. Jeremy is under by 19 thou. With 11 tree, taking 2 thou. Jeremy headed to the buyback window. Lester going to the next round. Next pair up, Seth Feaster, dialed 653 versus Gary V. In the right lane in the buggy, dialed 544. All bulbs lit, trees coming down, left lane out first. 000 red for Seth Feaster. Gary's 007 green in the buggy. Gary's on the wind light, 2 over with a 4. Left lane, 18 thou under with a perfect red light. Headed to the buyback window for Seth Feaster. Gary going on to the next round. Next pair up, we got the Chevy Monza. Dialed 580 for Jeff Fight. Eric Bennett in the right lane, dialed 578. We've got both all bulbs lit, trees coming down. Right lane, 003 red. Left lane, 14 green. Jeff Fight in the Chevy Monza. 14 thou under, moving on to the next round. Eric Bennett, 14 thou under as well, but a red light puts him into the buyback round. Next pair up, Chevy Monza in the right lane. Herman Lester dialed 587 versus Alfredo Gordillo. Dialed 575 in the Chevelle. Both drivers looking for the fully staged bulbs. One's in, the other one will be coming in behind him. Trees coming down. Right lane out first, 64 in the tree. Alfredo is all over him. 009 up front. Dead 1 for 10 total in the left lane. Taking 38 stripe. Gonna get it done anyhow. As Marco says, you don't have to lift if you're not breaking out. Alfredo moving to the next round. Herman headed to the buyback window. Next pair up, left lane, Jeff Gates, dialed 641. Right lane, Larry Dumeyer. In the Mustang, dialed 516. All bulbs lit, trees coming down, left lane out first, Viper 005. He's got Larry all covered up. Larry's 481 in the tree. Jeff parks it down there to be 9 over with a 005 light. Moving on the next round. Larry missed it, something happened up front there. He runs 6 over as well. He can work on it, get it back in the buyback round and get it into this race. 20,000 to win today, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody here wants to win it. 400 entries going for it. Next pair up, John Janu, 644 dial. Right lane, Steve Hughes, dialed 550 in the Camaro. Trees coming down, left lane is 001 red, right lane 24 in the tree, right lane's got the wind light on, runs 700 under. Well, he likes to party, that's for sure. John Janu headed to the buyback window, 1 thou red, 100th over with a 1. Next pair up, Matthew Borton, dialed 580. Right lane, Caleb Burns, dialed 606 in the Chevelle. Dodge versus Chevrolet. All bulbs lit, trees coming down, right lane out first, turns at 004 red. Matthew beside him was 007 red. Matthew's got the wind light on. He is 16 thou under. Right lane, 200's over. He was red first. Left lane moving on to the next round. Next pair up, Norm Davis in the Camaro, dialed 662. Right lane, John Catamore, dialed 601. Remember, drivers, if you're parked in the dirt and you know you got rocks and dirt all over the tires, clean them off before you pull in the burnout box. We'll occasionally blow that stuff out of the way. Trying to keep as much debris off the racetrack as we possibly can. We got a pair of red lights. Hang on, guys. I think a beer can fell out of the left lane. Not sure what that was actually. Something fell out of the car. We'll get them staged up here momentarily. Let me clarify that. That was not a beer can. That was glass cleaner. Left lane out first. He's 38 in the tree. Left the glass cleaner behind. John Catamore's 25 up front. Turns it into a wind light. 17 thou under. Taking 003 stripe. John moving on to the next round. Norm moving to the buyback window. Next pair up, Rick Sutton, left lane in the Chevelle, dialed 608. Josh Kessler in the right lane in the Oldsmobile, dialed 501. Over a second head start to the left-hand lane. This round brought to you again, once again, by Rocco Machine. All bulbs lit. The Oldsmobile is going to chase down the Chevelle. The 25 up front in the left lane, 19 in the right for Kessler. And Kessler turns on the wind light. 5028 on a 501 dial. 6064 on a 608 dial in the left lane. Takes 28 stripe to break out. Rick moving on to the buyback window. Josh Kessler heading on to the round number 2. Next pair up, Mike Dumont in the Mustang, dialed 592. Mark Lewis in the Chevy Beretta, dialed 556. With 4 bulbs lit, trees coming down, left lane's going first. He is 006 red. Right lane, Mark Lewis. He is 15 in the tree. Wind light is on. Goes 555.9 on a 556 dial. Good for the win. Mike Dumont headed over the buyback window with that red light. Next pair up, Brittany Dumont, dialed 636 in the Ford Ranger. Versus the top sportsman racer of all time, my favorite, Glenn Butcher, dialed 485 in the Corvette. Looks like Maximus got the boot. Glenn took the wheel. Glenn's looking for the nitrous purge, does not have it. Left lane, Brittany, looking for the pre-stage bulb. Glenn wants to bump it through the motor, does not have it. Bumping in on both sides. Looking for 4 stage bulbs. Right lane's in, left lane's in. Trees coming down. Oh, Glenn about crashes it. Leaves on the top bulb. I think he foot braked it. Didn't set the auto start. Something happened for Glenn Butcher. Brittany Dubont moving on. 24 in the tree. Dead 3. Good for the win. I give Glenn a little bit of crap out there, but he's my buddy. He can buy it back. He can afford it. Next pair up, Mark Price in the right lane, dialed 563. Left lane, Gary Fleener, dialed 580. Both pairs green, this pair green, 18 in the left for Gary Fleener, good for the win light, 1/5. Right lane, Mark Price, 563 dial, runs 562.0 with a 23 bulb. He's under by 100, taking 20 stripe. Gary Fleener moving on. Next pair up, Chris McKay. 597 in the Camaro. Ryan Rubel, dial 596 in the Ford Mustang. Looking for 4 stage bulbs. We got 2 of them. Looks like they want to argue about it. Nobody's in yet. Left lane's in. Right lane's bumping. Turns the bulb on. Trees coming down. Red light, 005 to Ryan Rubel in the right lane. Chris McKay, 16 up front. 594.2 on a 597. Had a few in his pocket. Moving on to the next round for Chris. Ryan Rubel moving to the buyback window. Next pair up, we got Philip Borton, dialed 631. Owen Henderson in the right lane, dialed 676. All stage bulbs lit, trees coming down. Right lane is 11 red. Philip Borton leads second, 13 red. He'll turn on the midnight bell. Lights the board up, 16 thou under. Moving on to the next round for Philip Borton. Owen Henderson headed to the buyback window. Next pair up, Eric Thomas, dialed 744 in the Chevy Nova. Versus Chris V, dialed 601 in the Mustang. Trees coming down, left lane out first, 21 in the tree. Right lane, 001 red, hands over the victory to Eric Thomas. Eric lights up the board, 742.7 on a 744, 13 thou under. Right lane, 601 dial, 597.1 on the 1 thou red light. These guys are all carrying something. Not all of them, but those two certainly were. Next pair up, Austin Lenz, dialed 589 in the Buick Regal. Right lane, the Oldsmobile Cutlass, Arnold Fox, dialed 669. Pre-stage bulbs are lit. Both drivers moving in. Fully staged on each side. Trees coming down. Right lane out first. 11 in the tree. Austin Lenz in the left lane. 18 up front. 7 thou separate them. Right lane. 669.2. 13 total. Locks out Austin Lenz. Arnold moving on to the next round. Good lap out there. Next pair up, Skylar Stump, dialed triple nickel in the left lane. Right lane, Ronnie Gomes, dialed 588 in the big green Plymouth. Just over 3/10 of a head start going to the right lane. Waiting on Skylar to turn on the second bulb. We're all staged up. Bulb flickered for a second, see if it affected him. It definitely did. Skylar's 56 up front. Rodney's 13, got her covered up. Rodney turns on the win light, 3 over. Good for the win. Little hiccup there for Skylar. She can get it back in the buyback, get that tech card back in the race. Moving on to the next pair, Dwayne Honeycutt in the Nova, dialed 616. Right lane, Greg Atkins in the Chevy Nova, dialed 582. Both drivers pre-staged, looking for fully staged bulbs. We have them. Trees coming down. Left lane out first, Viper 005. Right lane, Greg is 14. 9 thou separate them. Winner picker, right lane, double breakout. 7 thou under with a 14 bulb for Greg. Wayne Honeycutt, 005 in the tree, runs 400ths under nearly, 32 to be exact. They'll send him over to the buyback window. Greg heading on to the next round. Next pair up, Chevy S10s, battle of the S10s. 640 dial in the left lane for Brett McKay. Right lane, David Wassler, dialed 633. Both drivers are out. Right lane has the advantage. 008 to a 20 in the left. Right lane turns on the win light. 634.0 on a 633 dial. Good for the win. Left lane under the dial, taking 19 dial stripe. 637.9 on a 640 dial. Next pair up, Josh Knatt, dialed 577 in the left lane. Dennis McCown, dialed 629 in the Chevy S10 in the right lane. Chevy S10 leading first. Nearly a half a second. Trees coming down, right lane, turns it red, 4th out. Josh solid with a 10 light. Gonna run it through to 579.6 on a 577 dial. Not what Josh was expecting, I'm sure. Good enough to win. Moving to the next round, though. Next pair up, Nick Akuri, dialed 601 in the Camaro, versus the Malibu, Tim Blythe in the right lane, dialed 606. Both drivers pre-staged. Left lane in. Right lane in behind him. Trees coming down. 11 up front for Tim Blythe in the right lane. Left lane, Nick is 15 in the tree. Nick turns on the win light, 6044 on a 601 dial. Right lane is 606 dial, runs 611 with an 11 bulb. Not good for the win. Nick moving to the next round. Next pair up, Lou Greco, dialed 572 in the left lane. In the GTO. Right lane in the Chevelle, Jesse Howard, dialed 591. Just under 2/10 of a head start to the right lane. We're all staged up. Not yet. Now we are. Trees coming down. Right lane out first. 86 in the tree. Lou is beside him already over the 4. Lou's ripping him up. Lou turns on the wind light. Lou is 004 in the tree. 3 over with a 2, taking 128 stride. Jesse missed it. Has an opportunity to fix it. Runs a few hundredths under the dial. Kind of knows where he's at now. Gets straightened up for the buyback round. Next pair up, Roger Wellman in the left lane, dialed 561. Chris Howard in the right lane, dialed 573 in the Camaro. All staged up, trees coming down. Right lane out first, 43 in the tree. To the left lane, Roger is 31. Wind light, left lane, 2 thou under. Right lane is under by more. Next pair up, Gordon Wan, the Beach Bum, dialed 633 versus Jeff Burns, dialed 576 in the wagon. Battle of the wagons, Vega wagon in the left, Malibu wagon in the right. Left lane out first, 29 up front. Jeff's got 6 thou in his pocket, 23 up front, winner picker. Right lane, 23 dead 2. Left lane is 29, 1 over 6 for the lost. Has an opportunity to buy back. Next pair up, Mark Cooper in the left lane in the Plymouth Arrow, dialed 586. Right lane, Michael Kroll in the Chevelle, dialed 648. Pre-stage bulbs are lit, looking for fully staged. Got 1. Got 2. Trees coming down. Right lane out first. He's 15 up front. Mark Cooper, 13 in the left lane. Plymouth Arrow's running after him. Plymouth Arrow cannot turn the wind light on. He's 2 thou under, taking 6 thou stripe. Right lane, 15 dead 3, 18 total. Good for the win. Moving to the next round. Next pair up, Mike Illig, dialed 530 in the left lane in the Cavalier. Right lane, Lauren Dattis, dialed 651 in the Ford Ranger. Pre-stage bulbs lit, fully staged in the left, right side's in, trees coming down. Lauren, 21 up front, Mike, 17 up front. Winner picker says, Mike Illig, dead 3, 17 with a dead 3, 20 total, locks out Lauren Dallas, 21 up front. 2 over with a 2 for Lauren. Next pair up, Chris Bear in the Chevy Square Body S10, dialed 583. Cody Height in the Chevy Malibu, dialed 613 in the left lane. Both drivers in, trees coming down, left lane, 007 red, right lane, Chris Bear is 002 red behind him, gonna be good for the win though, runs 582.4 on a 583 dial. Chris Bear moving on the next round. Cody was red first, gonna head to the buyback window. Jamie Tupper in the left lane in the Camaro, dialed 559. Bradley Deeks in the right lane in the Camaro as well, second gen, dialed 579. Looking for fully staged bulbs. We don't have any yet. We got one in the right. We got one in the left. It's flickering. Does it mess them up? Hopefully not. Trees coming down. It does not mess them up. Jamie is 009 to Bradley's 20. Jamie turns on the wind line. 9, dead 2. 11 total for Jamie Tupper, moving him on to the next round. Bradley Deeks didn't work out for him today. Next pair up, Jeremy Cooper in the Dodge pickup, dialed 615. Right lane, John Hutchison in the big green Plymouth, dialed 648. Both drivers in, trees coming down. Right hand side out first, 30 up front. Jeremy Cooper, 14 up front. Advantage to the left lane. Wind light, right lane, makes it work. He is 3 thou under. Left lane is 300ths under, giving the right lane the win. John Hutchison moving on to the next round. Next pair up, Steve Height in the Chevy Monte Carlo, dialed 590. Right lane, Becky Scott in the Chevy S10, dialed 612. Both drivers hanging me out, fully staged. Right lane out first, 18 in the tree to Steve Heights, 28 in the tree. 10 advantage to the right lane. Right lane turns on the wind light, 1 thou under. Left lane under by 26 thou. Becky Scott moving on to the next round. Steve Height headed to the buyback round. Next pair up, T.J. Jordan, left lane, dialed 673. Right lane, Carson Neely in the Chevy Camaro, dialed 628. Trees coming down. Left lane, Viper 007. Right lane, Carson Neely, 28 in the tree, way behind. He makes it work. He is 1 thou under, while the right lane is 17 thou under. Carson pulls one out, misses the bulb, turns the wind light on. Saves a few bucks, directly to second round for Carson. TJ heading to the buyback window. Left lane, Clinton Payton, dialed 535 in the Chevy Monte Carlo versus Jess Franz. Jess dialed 602 in the Camaro, in the right lane. Both drivers bumping in, right side in, left side in. Trees coming down, right side leaves first. He's way red, had to have something wrong in the delay box. Left lane, 16 in the tree, gonna drive through. 1/8 for Clinton, moving on. Jaden Durst in the left lane in the square body Chevy S10, dialed 641. Right lane in the Chevy Vega, Victor Jason, dialed 628. We are even up front, both drivers 11 in the tree. Winner picker says left lane 641.8, 19 total for Jaden Durst. Moving on to the next round, Victor Jason didn't have a bad lap. He was 11 in the tree, 2 over with a 6. Can head to the buyback round and get back into this race. Next pair up, Andrew Strick in the Chevy Corvette, dialed 559. Right side, Bob Ruslow, dialed 562 in the Chevy Camaro. All bulbs lit, trees coming down. Right lane 11 up front, left lane 22 up front. 11th hour separate them. Winner picker, left lane 559.8. That's 22 dead 8, good for the win, 30 total. Right lane 400's over, couldn't make it work. Next pair up, Ted Barnes, $665 in the left lane. Russ Benish, $579 in the right lane. We have, oh boy, all bulbs lit, trees coming down, left lane first. He's 62 up front to Viper 003. Let's see if he can make it work with the 003. He definitely does. 582, 3 over with a 003 light. Good for the win. Left lane 665.9 on a 665 dial. Ted missed the bulb. Marco points out a 62 light here is a 22 light in Canada. Lindsey Bach in the left lane, next pair, 623 dial. Rich Payton in the right lane, dialed 607. Both drivers out, 18 up front to Viper, 005 in the right lane. Winner picker, right lane, 005, dead 5, 10 total, walks out. Lindsey back. Lindsey is dead 4 with an 18 bulb, can't get it done. 22 total, not going to work for this lap. Next pair up, Scott Wasco in the Mercury Comet, dialed 644. Right lane, Jim Stevens dialed 579 in the Chevy Camaro. Both pairs in, trees coming down. Wasco is 39 up front. Jim Stevens, 13 up front, has the advantage. Jim turns on the win light, dead 3, 16 total. Puts lock and key on Scott Wasco's package out there. Scott's 5 thou under, 39 up front. Has an opportunity to get back in the race through the buyback round. Brandon Lane, left lane, in the Camaro, dialed 624. Right lane, Andre Nunez, the Fuel Tech sponsored truck, dialed 574. Andre's pointed at the right wall. We'll see if he'll go towards the left lane. All bulbs lit, trees coming down. Corral's out first, Viper 007. Right lane, Andre's 12. Truck dog walks through there. Can't turn the wind light on, he's 2 over. 12 bulb. Left lane, 625.9 on a 624 with a 007 light. Takes 12 at the finish line. Good for the win, Brandon Lane. Moving on to the next round. Next pair up, Mark French, 615 dial. On the square body, S10. Right lane, Stokes Pittman. In the Chevy Camaro, dialed 654. He'll be leaving first. He's fully staged. Left line in. Trees coming down. Red light. Right lane, 16 red. Left lane, 001 green. Lights up the board. 200's over with a 3. 24 total for Mark French. Moving on to the next round. Next pair up. Garrett Griffith in the Chevy S10, dialed 634. Right lane, Andrew Christopherson. 632 in the Chevy Nova. Right lane's in, left lane's in. Tree comes down. We've got a 16 in the right lane to the 25 in the left. Right lane has the advantage. Turns on the wind light. 634.0, 632 dial. Good lap. Garrett Griffith, 635.1 on a 634 with a 25 bulb. Not going to work out for him. Headed over the buyback window to get back in the 20 grander today. Next pair up, Chase Mead in the Chevy Camaro, dialed 653, versus Lee Newmeyer in the Chevy Vega, dialed 562. This round brought to you by Rocco Machine. My inexperience keeps limiting me to mentioning that over and over. Rocco did win last night, by the way. Had to mention it. Lee's getting in there. We got all bulbs lit. Trees coming down. Left-hand side leaves first. 12 up front to a 14 for Lee. 2 thou separate them. Winner picker gives us. Right lane, dead 6. 20 total. Good lap for Lee Newmeyer. Moving on to the next round. Chase Mead. 1 over with a 5 with a 12 bulb. Not going to work out this morning. Give him an opportunity to get back in via the buyback round. Next pair up. I think there's only 300 S10s out of 400 cars here today. Left lane, dialed 588. Right lane, Dave Peone, dialed 665. Mike Willie, giving up 0.8 of a head start nearly here. Trees coming down, right, his lane's out, 38 up front, 49 up front. Neither guy wanted to leave this morning. Left lane turns on the wind light, 1 over 6, 49 bulb, takes 1 thou stripe. Made it look good down there because it looked terrible up here. We got Chris Fleener in the right lane, dialed 589 in the Chevy Camaro. Left lane, Mark Prather, dialed 544 in the Dodge pickup. Trees coming down. 18 green in the right lane for Fleener, going to take the wind light. Mark Prather's 26 red. Lights it up 100th under. Right lane, 200's under. Good for the win. Had the bulb. It was green. The other one was not.
Up here for his buy run.
Dennis Rock, we need you up here for your buy run.
Oh, he's over here. He's up here.
I'm sorry, we can't see you.
Okay.
Marco Panic, Chris Dibben. Win. I need re-entry double-ender dragsters. Re-entry double-ender dragsters for the buyback round. Come on down the lanes. Re-entry buyback double-enter dragsters. We need you up front, quick. Running out of cars up here. Oh, and orange. All buyback cars come up to the lanes. Dragsters, all buyback dragsters to lanes. Jimmy Francisco is Viper 009. Turns on the wind light. 2 over with the 4. Taking 24 stripe. Tyler Ryan, 21 in the tree. 615 with a 3 on a 617 dial. Next pair up. We got Sean Curver in the Firebird or Camaro. 554 dial in the left lane. Right lane, Jeff Sarah trying to tear my truck up this week. 611 dial. Finally dialed it honest. Very uncharacteristic for Jeff. Trying to make something happen today in the S10. Jeff's leaving first, waiting on the second bulb. Both drivers are in, trees coming down. Jeff is Viper 007 red, James Bond red. Sean Curler 003 red, Viper again. 555.4 on a 554 dial. Good for the win. I think Jeff Sarah's buying back twice on my tab. Next pair up, Ryan William, dialed 639 in the Chevy Camaro versus Adam Albright in the Chevy Nova, dialed 568. Re-entry dragsters, re-entry dragsters. We don't have any of you down here at the moment. We've almost got clear lanes. We need some drivers down there. Re-entry dragsters, all re-entry dragsters, all colors. Come on down the lanes. Let's get this thing on the road. Next pair up. Trees coming down, left-hand side out first. 018 in the tree, right-hand lane. Viper 006. Viper does not turn on the wind light. Left lane, 639.3 on a 639 with an 18 bulb. Right lane, 568 dial, runs 569.7 with a 6 light. Left lane takes 2 thou stripe. 2 take the win. Shanna Stone up here first, waiting for anybody who's willing to come take her on. Right lane, waiting open. We only got 2 cars up here for dragsters, buybacks. Dragsters, buybacks. We need you. Next pair up, Nick Hastings, Nasty Nick, dialed 613 in the left lane. Right lane, Nicky Looney, dialed 603. 10th of a head start to Nick Hastings. Gets a clean tree on his side for the first time today. And he's 001 red, got him covered up big time. 51 green in the right. I'm sorry, 001 green, 51 green in the right. Nick turns on the wind light, 2 over, taking 2 thou. He's 1, take 2 on the bottom bulb. Pretty impressive. Nicky Looney, 6 flat on a 603, missed the bulb up front, got an opportunity to get back in the race via the buyback. Next pair up, David Davis, dialed 650 in the Chevy Camaro versus Cale Klingman, dialed 615 in the Chevy Nova in the right lane. We got 5 dragsters, 6 dragsters, 7 dragsters in the lanes. We need the dragsters. Come on up. Buybacks. Bring all of y'all. We got Right lane's fully staged, waiting on the left lane. Left lane drops it in, trees coming down. Left lane out first, 17 up front. Kale's 23 behind him, 5 there separate them. Left lane turns on the wind light, 651.6 on a 650 dial, 17 tree. Right lane, 615 dial runs 617.7 with a 23 bulb. I'm going to bring him back to the buyback window. David Davis moving on. Next pair up, Jason Lynch, dialed 537 in the right. Left lane dialed 642 in the Ranchero. Jeff Gates in the right lane, in the left lane in the Ranchero. Tree comes down, left lane, Viper 005. Jason Lynch, 15, 10,000 separate him. Jason can't turn on the wind light. 1 over with a 3 with a 15 bulb. Left lane, 6 total, 642.1 on a 642 with a 005 light. The Ranchero moving to the next round. Dennis Rock, last night's $20,000 winner, collecting his buy run here, 464 dial. Rocco Machine, Rocco on the line, Rocco rocked it. Rocco's 15 up front. Wind lights on, 464.6 on a 464 dial-in. He's 21 total on the buy run.
Is there a different sponsor? Yeah, they gotta change it. Then I gotta go down.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
All right, that's going to do it for round number 1 here, brought to us by Rocco Machine. Thank you to Dennis Rock, last night's winner, for sponsored round number 1. Dennis just took his buy run. The best winning reaction time in round number 1 goes to Alyssa Wortman, and her entry 679. So, Miss Alyssa, you'll be on the buy for the official round number 2. We are pulling the re-entry round buy run now, and we'll let you know who that is just shortly. And we're doing track prep. So again, Alyssa Wortman, number 679. You'll be on the buy for round 2. Jason Lynch. You're on the buy run. Jason Lynch for re-entry 056. Jason Lynch 056. Jason Lynch on the buy run 056 for re-entry. Justin, Jason Lynch, you're on the buy run on the re-entry round. I'm doing what I'm told, Jason. Just doing what I'm told, buddy. Catfish, you're on the buy run 056.
OGCG here. Justin again. Jason Lynch, you have the buy run. Jason Lynch, you have the buy run in the buyback round. That's right, Jason Lynch. Hey, Jason, it's Marco. You have the bye. You have the bye in the buyback round. Jason Lynch, you have the bye in the buyback round. Jason, Troy, I understand you don't have the app downloaded, so I wanted to make sure, in case you didn't hear it, you are the buy on the buyback round, 056. If you have any doubts, check your phone, look at the app. Thanks.
So the re-entry,
I sent it to you.
the re-entry round brought to us by Go Dead On app. We want to thank Logan back for what he's doing there. It's a fantastic product. If you haven't downloaded it yet, you should check it out. Go Dead On, the official, I guess, official app at this point. Go Dead On, doing some really cool stuff. Looking for my cheat sheet. The boys move my stuff, Logan. So Go Dead On has a weather prediction, has an ET predictor, and you can get that premium service for 12 months at extremely inexpensive. So Go Dead On app, bringing you this re-entry round. In the event that you have the best losing package in re-entry, you will earn yourself a premium 1-year subscription to Go Dead On. You just need to see Logan back. So yesterday, Josh Gannett won it. Those two will connect. He'll get you all hooked up. So Logan, thanks for all that you're doing. Again, thanks for all that you're doing. Go Dead On app, re-entry round coming to you shortly. The drivers in 1 and 2 are suited up and ready to go, and we're bringing the tractor off the racetrack. We'll be underway here shortly. Thank you to Mrs. Lynch for tuning in here on the live stream and making sure that Jason's aware. And Jason, in case she hasn't, that message didn't hit you, you are on the bye, I believe, in the re-entry round, so we will call you up last. So thank you very much to Mrs. Lynch for her assistance as well. Well, so this is probably my fault because yesterday Mia Tedesco, as always, is 000, and she was killing the tree. And I thought, maybe I didn't have the mic on, but it's my bad. I announced that Mia had the bye, and I announced it a couple of times. But then, you know, I'm counting on some really great help up here who I think is probably going to be hired by other sanctioning bodies and whatnot. So there's other announcers, and I'm not sure that they let Mia know. And then all of a sudden, Mia made both runs yesterday. But thankfully, in that round, it was an even car count, and Mia didn't get shorted on what she had justifiably earned. So I stopped by to say I was sorry, and I told Mia I was sorry. And Jason's in the car, and all he said to me was, well, if you would have announced it, we would have heard it, but you didn't announce it. And I said, I'm so sorry, Jason. We've been friends for, you know, a long time. And I said, well, I'll make sure if it happens again that Mia will never miss it. And I got up to the tower, and Jason had the re-entry bye run. So all these guys thought it would be more fun. Jason, I said no, but I only do what I'm told. And so, Jason Lynch, we sure hope that you had half as much fun with it as we did. But we do appreciate you, bud. And watch, it'll be an even car count. And he won't. After all that, he won't even get it. And then he'll have to wait. So re-entry drivers for dragsters, you should be in the lanes. Re-entry drivers, we're doing a little bit of hand spray here at the starting line. Tractors making one last pass, and we're about 3 to 4 minutes out from sending you for the Go Dead On app re-entry round. Travis is changing our water box signage, and we are good to go. Thanks again to Motor Mania TV for being here. The live feed, World Wide Web, brought to us locally by Chuck's Auto Body and Fleet Doctor for this weekend. So thank you to Chuck. Thank you to Garrett. Thank you to David, Norm, and the entire team over at Fleet Doctor. So Chuck's Auto Body, if you need auto body services, you can really see the quality of their work on their race vehicles here this weekend, as well as Fleet Doctor. If you have anything that large-scale heavy equipment, you need it roadside, they do it. I mean, they got all the bases covered. So give a call to Fleet Doctor. Check out Chuck's Auto Body when you're ready for your next paint job on your hot rod or collision work, I believe. So give them a call. If you didn't catch yourself a donut and a coffee this morning, you missed out. That was courtesy of Gen Y. Locally made. They were up early. And it took us just shy of 3 hours and 46 minutes to complete round number 1. Everybody, you did great. We appreciate you all coming in. All right, we're almost there.
Shanna Stone, 454 in the left lane. Jordan Crow, 473 in the right. This is the first pair in the re-entry round for the dragsters. Shanna's meets the tree coming on. Jordan Crow is 13 on the tree.
50 to 30. Jesus. Yeah.
Corey Glady, 434 on the left. John Cook, 467 on the right. Corey Chris's son. Behind on the tree a little bit. Corey Glady out. John Cook, 5 on the tree.
Well, I better go make sure she didn't have something broken.
19 thou above, taking 1 thou. Corey 13 on the tree, give it back a thou. No good. Howard Michael 477 on the left. Trevor Deeks 456 on the right. Once again, this is the re-entry round of dragsters. Two to a 13. Howard Michael 2 on the tree, 12 thou above, 5 thou behind for the win. Trevor Deeks 13 on the tree. Takes 5 thou to break out 4 thou. Need to take a thou or less. McKenna Brown 459 on the left. Evan Kirk 471 on the right. Beautiful day for a drag race. We are blessed with a beautiful, great weather forecast. Who would have thought in July you'd need a sweatshirt in the morning and in the evening? Evan Kirk's 1 thou red. McKenna Brown 17, 10 thou above. I don't know that I've ever seen so many 001 and 000 red lights. Everyone's killing the tree here. Cody Jordan 475 in the left. Scott Kovacic 458 in the right. To a 6. Kovacic 6 on the tree, dead 2, 8 total. Cody Jordan 21 on the tree, breaks out 14th out, taking 1th out at the finish line. He was mathematically ineligible. Nice lap by Scott Kovacic. We have Britt Ulmer, a.k.a. Cha-Cha Muldowney in the left lane, wearing her bell helmet. Taylor Cook on the right, dialed 459. Cha-Cha's dialed in at 484. To a okay, so Brittany's 19 on the tree, takes 7.5 miles down there. Luckily is 16th thou above her dial. Taylor Cook, well, he blew that $150, we'll just say, this morning. I won't embarrass him and say what his light was. Brandon Jurasic, 447 on the left. Jason Briggs, 491 on the right. 12 to a 2. Jurassic had some problems. All right. Jason Briggs, 2 on the tree, dead 9. Taking 79 to finish line. Looks like first round. In the buyback round, we're challenging each other to see who could take more stripe. His opponent broke. He's 2, dead 9, 11 total, taking 79. All right, we're going to be down for a minute. We check the track real quick. Okay, Frankie McCullough, 479 on the left. Zach Smith, 467 on the right. 12 to a 19. Frankie McCullough, 12 on the tree. 15 thou above, getting there by 1 thou. Zach Smith, 19 on the tree. 9 thou off the dial, no good. He's 1 thou behind at the finish line. Tony Elrod, 461 on the left. John Burkle, 432 on the right. Lots of 430 and 40 dragsters here. Elrod's 5 thou red, John Burkle's 30 on the tree. Burkle 30 on the tree, dead 3. Tristan Strauss, 494 on the left. Ron Biondo, 471 on the right. All dragsters in the re-entry round. All dragsters, this is your call. If you're a dragster in the re-entry round and you have not run, you are being called to the lanes. All dragsters for the re-entry, come on up. Tristan Strauss is 21 red. Ron Biondo is 15 red. Ron Biondo has the win. We do not use True Start here, thank God. True Start makes sense. I'm just not a fan of it because I'm old school. Rob Leipzinger, 467 on the left. Darren Krylak in the right down 540. Leipzinger rolls through and is 14 red. Darren is 16 on the tree, breaks out 2 thou, but he gets the win. Rob is 14 red. Rob's been working on that car. He's had problems all week here. Wayne Baker, 480 in the left. Charles back, 516 in the right. Perfect light to a 10. Charles back, perfect on the tree. Takes 6th out the finish line. If you could put together trip, zip, take 6, you're going to win a lot of races. Wayne Baker's 10 on the tree, dead 6, 16 total, had no chance. Wayne Baker makes a nice lap. Charles back makes a great lap. John Bowes, 478 in the left. Shane Carr, 472 in the right. Shane Carr wasn't here yesterday. He drove in from the Eastern Conference Junior race in Bristol. Lisa Bowes had a perfect lap yesterday. John Bowes perfect on the tree. Lays down 5 total. Not quite as good as Lisa, but pretty dang close. John Bowes 5 total. Shane Carr's 2. Takes 6th out the finish line to break out 2 thou. So you're 2 on the tree, take 6, no good. John Bowes perfect on the tree, dead 5. We're laying down laps this morning at the Ace Ohio Events race. That's back-to-back perfect lights. J.P. Schuster, 458 in the left. Mark Price, 469 on the right. To a 23. JP's hood scoop shaking. He's 8 on the tree. Takes third. Gets behind. Nothing for the win. Price is 23 on the tree. Breaks out 1 thou. Taking nothing. Mark Price was mathematically ineligible. Rob Gribble, 506 in the left. Chris Bouchon, 453 in the right. 30 to a 42. Chris Bouchon's 42 on the tree, 10th thou above. Behind by 24 for the win. Rob Gribble's 30 on the tree. Breaks out 2 thou, taking 24. So right here we have a race where one guy's 30 and one's 42 after we just watch a bunch of double O to double O eye gouging. It's crazy how this sport works. Ryan Leisure, 476 on the left. Bob Kalipski, 446 on the right. Once again, all dragsters that have bought a re-entry, you should be in the lanes. If you haven't run, you need to be in the lanes. Double entered door car buybacks, you are on standby. Re-entry double entered door cars, you are on standby. Ryan Leisure, 24. Bob Klinski's 57. Ryan Leisure, 24 on the tree. 10th thou above, taking 27 for the win. Kalipski's 57 on the tree. Dead 4. Had no chance. Tough crowd here. If you're much more than a teen light, you usually can't get around it, it seems like. Jamie Elrod, 473 in the left. Tony Fagnelli, 448 in the right. Tony Fagnelli in the right. Whoa, a little aggressive on the starting line there, Tony. Tony blew the tires off on the starting line. Apparently planned on doing that. He's 8 on the tree. 15 thou off the dial, taking 46 because he doesn't look over. And Jamie Elrod, 16 on the tree, decided, well, I can't get there. I'll just stop down here, and Tony got there. Tony Fagnelli, living the dream. The more you take, the more you make. Will Holloman, 447 to the left. I'm not sure. Is that a Beauchamp in the right dial, 445?
That one in the system, or is that typed in wrong? That car came up earlier. I think it was Chris Beauchamp.
I believe that's Chris Beauchamp, but I'm not sure in the right.
Beauchamp.
Will Holloman, 24 on the tree, takes 4th thou, 8th thou above. Beauchamp's 19 on the tree, 17th thou above, 4th thou behind. Will Holloman gets the win. Gene Reynolds, 474 on the left. Ryan Sparks, 447 on the right. Sparks donated down to 4 cars in the shootout last night when his water pump quit and he spilled water all over the starting line. He got it fixed this morning. Double entered door cars in the re-entry round. Double entered door cars, this is your call. If you're a double entered door car and you have re-entries, come on to the lanes. Ryan Sparks, 1 on the tree, takes 20 thou to be 18 thou above for the win. Reynolds was 20 on the tree, 19 thou above, 20 thou behind, no good. Hunter Patton, 445 in the left. Max Butcher, 451 on the right. These two are buddies. Why they're racing in the ReEntry Round, first round, I don't know. That's how it works out sometimes. 4 to an 11, so we have a good race. A lot of kicking. Hunter Patton. What a race. Max Butcher's 11 on the tree, takes 3 thou to break out 10 thou. Hunter Patton's 4 on the tree, breaks out 8-10 thou for the win. That was a great race. Zach Manuel, 459 on the left. Steve Holowicki, 475 on the right. Holowicki won a 20 grander at Ace Ohio event about 2 years ago, maybe. Him and his brother, always tough. Neither one stellar on the tree. Holowicki 36 on the tree, 22 above, taking 9 thou. Zach 54 on the tree, 14 thou off, no good. Joey Cameron, 481 in the left. Ryan Burns, 468 in the right. Double entered door cars for the ReEntry Round. Come on up. We're waiting on you. Joey Cameron's 12 red. Ryan Burns 22 on the tree. Woo, Ryan Burns holding a little bit there. Going 47 under. Orange decal door cars for ReEntry. If you have an orange decal and you're a ReEntry door car, we need you up here. Orange decal ReEntry door cars, come on up. Lissa Wortman, 501 on the left. Gus Dowdell, 487 on the right. Lissa works at Wiseco Pistons, driving a Willow Lake dragster. Her dad's watching on. Louis Wortman. To a 20. Alyssa's 15 on the tree, 9 thou above, but she ends up 3 thou behind as Gus is 20 on the tree. Dead one to get there by 3 thou. Excellent race. 3 thou margin of victory for Gus. Christopher Schneider, 446 on the left. Stacker Steve, 461 on the right. Schneider, 9 on the tree. Stacker Steve, 13. Stacker Steve, 13 on the tree. Takes 4 thou to be 23 above. Christopher Schneider, 9 thou on the tree. 32 above to be 4 thou behind. Caleb Smith, 490 in the left. Joe Banish, 486 on the right. Caleb is 0007 red. Joe Banish is 7. 6 thou under for the win. Man, everybody killing it out here. Or at least trying to kill it. Lots of triple O red lights, triple O green lights. Tough racing today. Mike Jurasic, 441 on the left. Evan Kirk, 471 on the right. Orange run sticker door car buybacks, re-entries. Orange run sticker re-entry. You are called to the lanes. It's your time. Come on. Evan Kirk's 1 on the tree. 11 thou above, taking 19 thou for the win. Jurasic's 11 on the tree. 20 above, no good. 19 thou behind. Alan Moore, 486 in the left. Chris Galletti, 438 in the right. OGCG in the right lane. Been doing some announcing here this weekend, doing a fine job. His announcing debut. Announcer hit the tree right there. He's 1 on the tree. Chris Galletti can still drive at 56 years old. He's 1 on the tree. Takes 8 thou to be 31 above. Alan Moore's 26 on the tree, 15 thou above, but he's 8 thou behind. Chris's son, Corey, dialed 435 in the right. Rick Cole dialed 475 in the left. Yes, Chris Galletti just went 152 mile an hour and took the first return road. In his eyes, brakes are cheap. He's excited to get back up here and announce. Rick Cole, perfect on the tree. Man, they're beating up on Corey today. Rick Cole, 5 total, taking 2 thou. Corey Galletti's 9 on the tree. 2 thou behind, he couldn't win. Corey Galletti gets slaughtered in both of his buybacks today. Rick Cole, 5 total. Bobby Joe Freeman, 485 in the left. Shanna Stone, 453 in the right. Okay, Bobby Joe, 485, Shanna Stone, 453. 2 great lady drag racers here. Should be a good race. All door cars in the re-entry, all door cars. If you need a re-entry in a door car, you need to come to the lanes. Bobby Joe missed the tree. I believe Shannon will get in on that. Neither was Stellar. Shannon was 20 on the tree, 30, but took 35 finish line to be 27 above. Bobby Joe, I'll go easy and just say she missed the tree today. Dave Rubel, 461 on the left. Carl Kyle, 473 on the right. Dave Rubel, 461 in the left. Carl Kill, 473 in the right. I mean Carl Kyle, sorry. Carl was down to 3 last night. He's an accomplished local driver here. Carl hit the tree also. Carl's driving that thing today. 2 in the tree, dead 3, 5 total, taking 8th thou at the finish line. Rubel 16 on the tree, breaks out at thou, had no chance. Carl Kyle, another nice lap, 5 total. Chris Wallen, 449 in the left. Dennis Rock, last night's 20K winner, 465 in the right. Dennis got the by-run first round. He got through with that one, but he's going to be tough to beat right here. 4 in the tree, takes 3th thou, 11th thou under. Chris Wallen's 23 on the tree, 27th thou under, had no chance. If you're 4 in the tree taking 3th thou, you're going to be tough to beat. No matter who, no matter where, no matter when. Howard Michael, 478 in the left. Brittany Ulmer, Cha-Cha in the right lane, 485. Brittany is sporting a Bell helmet. That's why we're calling her Cha-Cha. Brittany's 12 red, Howard Michaels 2 on the tree. Dead 3, another 5-pack. We're handing out 5-packs like they're free today. It's about the 4th 5-pack in the last 6 pairs. Cody Jordan, 473 in the left. McKenna Brown, 460 in the right. To a 41. Cody Jordan's 14 on the tree, takes 10th out to be 35 above. McKenna Brown just missed it. She's 41 on the tree. 19th out above, no good. Brandon Drossick, 447 on the left. Shane Carr, 469 on the right. Brandon Jurasic, 447 on the left. Shane Carr, 469 on the right. Brandon's 9th out red. Shane Carr's perfect. Shane Carr is perfect on the tree. Gets a time trial out of it. If anyone wants to know, Shane's holding 40. He dials a 469. Runs a 464 with a 4. Holding 4 numbers. Dan Sajewski, 524 on the left. John Cook, 460 on the right. 30 to a 4. 4 on the tree. Takes 53. Sorry about that. Sajewski is 30 on the tree. Takes 16 thou to be 16 thou under. John Cook's 4 on the tree. 26 above for the win. Eric Bennett, 576 in the left. Jack Foster, 557 in the right. Jack Foster, 0001 red. Eric Bennett, 1 green. It's a beautiful day in Ohio today, and everybody is seeing the tree well, aren't they? Jack Foster, 110 thou red. Mike Lake, 522 in the left. Bradley Deeks, 578 in the right. Both red, 11 in the right, 16 in the left. Bradley Deeks red lighted first, so Mike Lake gets the win. We do not run true start here. Kevin McCullough, 627 in the left. Ted Barnes, 665 in the right. Ted Barnes and Andrew Stirk traveling down here from Canada. Both fun guys to hang out with. Ted Barnes is 2 stinking thou red. Kevin McCullough is 27. Ted 3.
Continue now with our Go Dead On app re-entry round as we have Skylar Stump, dialed 556 in the left, and Bob Arussolo in the right, dialed 566. Identical 14 lights, top side. Taking 007, Skylar Stump, 556, dead on with a 6 to be 21 total. Michael Crowell, right side, dialed 648, should leave first, ahead of Matt Morton, dialed 580 in the left. We do have an all call for re-entry door cars, whether you are orange, black, single, or double entered, all call if you're in a door car for the re-entry round. Today brought to you by Go Dead On. Thou red light will end Michael Crowell's charge on that entry. 18 green runs it out to be 5 thou under. Matt Morton back into the game. Mike Hundley now dialed 653 to pick up on the left. Jeff Sierra driving for Chris Galletti in the right. Sierra dialed 615. 008, Mike Hunley, dead on 4. Your winner, 12th out total. Jeff Sayre was 001 and produced a 617 on a 15. Next you've got Lou Greco. He's dealt 572 in the left. Mark Cooper dealt 586 in the right. Lou Greco 6 total as he's 006 dead 0. Jeff Fight 579. Tom Payton in the right down, 604. Payton, your winner. Payton runs it out to be 37th thou above. On a 604 dial, Jeff was 2 thou red. Both Mike Herchick and Ricky Atkins are 00. Win like it to be Ricky. Herchick runs off the dial and Atkins 009 and lifts to a winning 592 to be 62 above. Chuck's Auto Body helping us out with our Motor Mania live stream. Here's one part of that equation. Garrett Griffith in the left dial, 634. Stephen Crowell in the right dial, 678. Griffith, 000 red, runs it down to be 635. Your winning lap in the Ed Tomko Chrysler, Jeep, and Dodge lane, 20 up front, 681. That's Stephen Crowell. Victor Jason, 629. Tim Blyde in the right dial, 609. So Victor Jason's 31 red. With a 101 green light start, Tim Blyde gets back into the game, 599 too. Double 08 for Andre Nunez and 576 dead on 1 to be 9th out total. Your win in the right lane. Dan Richardson on the losing lap was 20 up front, one above with a 3. Next, you got John Janu, left side, down 645. Jim Zatorsky in the right, goes red. Austin Lenz, 003 against Chris Van Balen's 30 ball. Left side with a big advantage, takes 1 thou margin of victory. Austin Lenz, your winner, as he rolls 591 on 589. Davis in the Fleet Doctor entry, left side goes 4 10,000ths red and runs dead on 7. Oh man. Right side your winner, Jess Franz, 21. One above with a 7 to be 603 to 113. Ryan Burkle left side out 617. Caleb Burns in the right out 608. Caleb Burns gave away one of those Grom mini bikes again this week. Chase Mead was your winner. Chase Mead, owner of a brand new titled mini bike. I think he got it for a $100 entry. .617 dead on with a 7. Burkle, your winner in the left. Eric Thomas gets the better of Jose Diaz. Thomas is 11 up front, dead on with a 5 to be 16 total. John Bose is 009, Rob Leitziger is 003. Winning lap going to be Rob's towing 5-0, goes 550 with a 9, 003 to be 12 thou total. John Bose took the stripe by 6 thou. He broke out 3 thou doing it. He had to be 003 or better at the finish line. 625 dead on with an 8, Tom Hecker. Your winner is Lauren Daddis, was 9th out red. Something happens to Larry Dumeyer. Laura Shepard knows that he's still not in her rear view, so Laura lifts, runs 570 on a 58. It's probably going to be safe to just push him back. We have called all re-entry cars, whether you are a door car, single or double. We are rolling with our re-entry round. So we have called all re-entry cars. All re-entry cars, you should be making your way into the staging lanes. Get an opportunity to get back into the $20,000 to win Vintage Trailers main event. So all re-entry cars, if you've yet to go and you want to make your way to the staging lanes, we'll welcome you there. Remember, today after the second round is complete, we'll begin selling random tech cards for our last man standing contest presented by Mr. Cool. So after the second round's complete, you can go to the Ace trailer. You'll pull a random tech card. You pay $10 for that tech card, and that'll be your driver for the night. You want to keep an eye on his or her performance, and whoever is the last person left in competition, you'll get 100% of the money that was raised. It's called the Mr. Cool Last Man Standing Contest. Chase Me doing some serious live streaming on YouTube. You can check them out on YouTube at Chase Me. $25 on the left. Tyler Ryan, 617, 13 green at the tree on the right. Takes 2 thou. It's going to be Tyler Ryan for the win on the double breakout. Christie backed out 573 in the left in the pickup truck. Justin Logan in the right down 623. Justin Logan, your winner, 624 and a 623. Jamie McBride, 633. Chuck Sanders, 612 on the right. 007 for Sanders, 6:13 on a 6:12 for the win. Jamie McBride was 008, runs out 8th thou to break out. Logan back and Colin Watson. Logan left side dialed 630. Colin Watson in the right dialed 656. Logan back for the win. He's headed back into round number 2, 634 on a 630. Colin Watson, 662 on a 656 for the losing effort. Rick Sutton, the Chevelle in the left down 606. Becky Scott in the right down 612. Double 0-2 for Rick Sutton. Takes 12th thou to get the win. Becky Scott, she was 21, one above. Not good enough. Chase McKay and Josh Ward now. 6:48 the dial in for Josh Ward, scheduled to leave first. Chase McKay, gonna try to catch him, dialed 596. To a 58 advantage. Chase McKay in a win light, taking 16th thou as he runs dead on with an 8. Raymond Hout and Matt Davis now. Matt in the right down 609. Raymond in the left down 607. Double 0-2 in the right for Matty D. In control. Win light Matt Davis takes 21 to be 612. .655 dead zero. Stokes Pittman, your winner. 003 for Gavin Shoemaker on the winning lap. 6:01 on the 5:99. Zach Gill in the right. 34 up front and a 6:45 dead one. Not good enough. Not good enough. Brett McKay. Art Chaffee in the right down, 5:37. McKay, 6:38 in the left. Chaffee, 5:37 in the right. Double O for McKay. Takes 29 for the win. Art was 51 was he let go, so he's done on the 0-2-1 entry. Cody Height and TJ Jordan. 6:14 in the left, 6:72 in the right. Cody's 11, TJ's 15. Winning effort going to be Cody, dead on 1 to be 12 thou total. Taking 23 thou. Jason Lynch, 11 in the left. Craig McKenzie, 14 in the right. 14, dead on 0. Your winner, Craig McKenzie. Adam Albright's 10, so is James Sanders. Takes 8 thou right side. Sanders for the W. He's 22 total. Taking 008. .005 for Feaster. Hutchison 20. It's going to be Feaster. He's 5 up front, 22 off the dial in, taking 15 thou. 654 at 103. the event. Lindsey back, Glenn Butcher. Glenn dead on 9, he's 34 up front. Lindsey back, your winner, 12. 1 over 0 to take 21.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to swear free. Just as bad as you, and sometimes worries you see. But all is crazy, right? I'm looking for the breaks. Come join me in the search. I think that's what it takes.
Stephen Height and Mark Price. Stephen Height left side down 587, Mark Price down 562. Eighth out breakout for Mark Price. Winning lap's going to fall over to Steve Height. 10 up front. Dead 1 to be 11 total. Nice run. David Elrod now takes on Dennis McCowan. McCowan 628, 2/10 faster. Elrod's going to leave on a 648. Dave Elrod, left side, 004, your winning lap. Something's wrong for Dennis, he clicked it off. So Elrod coasts his way to a winning 661.
Trying to get people involved. Thursday, I think.
Ted Barnes down 665 in the Datsun left lane. Mike Willie in the right on a 589. Double 09 to 008. Ted Barnes, your winner, as Mike breaks out 2 thou. Ted drops to go 666 on a 665 at 99 miles an hour. Dan Sajewski dialed 522. Mia Tedesco dialed 575. Tedesco and her Fuel Factory Chevrolet Camaro. Sajewski in the left, faster the duo. Yeah, 523, 003 up front. Take 003 at the stripe. Going to be Dan Sajewski.
Thank you, Matt. Brings up Nasty Nick Hastings in the left lane, dialed 613, Nationwide Auto Works machine, T1000. Taking Jeremy Kessler, right lane, 537 in the Fast and Furious Ford. Last lane, right? Kessler in, Nick so ever gently. Clean and green. An 8 to not an 8. Nick Hastings advantage. Gonna put her over, taking 6. Nick moving on. Brings up the hubcap machine, no longer, since we decided to put different wheels on our 4-door Slow Mega. CJ Yeager dialed in 707. Wow, 707. Wow, he must have, he's flying, dude. Took the back seat out in the groceries. Taking on Dennis Hall, dialed in 561 in the beautiful painted Malibu. I'd like to welcome everyone from Motor Mania TV today to the beautiful Dragway 42 in West Salem, Ohio. Ooh, Yeager, 4 red. Dennis Hall, 3 green. Dennis Hall, 3 green, 1 above 8. He'll move on to the next round with that entry. Next up, with the super stock wheelie bar, it'll be Cody Strickland, dialed in 624. Taking on Herman Lester, dialed in 587. Does it do super stock stuff, Matt? Yes. I'd like to remind everyone it's pizza night, huh? Saturday's pizza night? What time will that be served?
We don't have the time.
No time yet. Okay. We will announce as we go. There will be pizza tonight, and I'm sure plenty of it. Cody Strickland doing super stock stuff, and he's going to be your winner because Lester is 4 red. 24, 3.8 above with the wheelie and the sachet. Fun to watch. Fun to watch. Brings up Eric, 2-step burnout Bennett. In the Mopar, dialed in 577. Taking on Owen Henderson. In the 3rd gen Camaro, dialed in 675. Eric, one of your big bucks winner at Quaker City Raceway here a few weeks ago. Lots of work put into that car to get it where he's been driving it and doing well with it. And he's on it here, 7 to a 16. Advantage Bennett, Winlight Bennett. Take 1 stinking foul to be 2 over. Eric Bennett will move on. Next pair, Jeremy Cooper, dialed in 614. Taking on, I don't know, this guy here, he's never won a race. His name is Chris Bear. Dialed in 583. Oh, he's flying. I thought 584 was permanently autographed on that truck.
Yeah, it was 583 the weekend he made like 800.
Well, Chris Bear, 3 red. Not going to do it. Jeremy Cooper, 25, dead in 6, is going to be your winner for this round. He will take 435 entry to the next round. Chris Bear out with that entry. Next up in the S-Dime, it'll be Mike Hundley, dialed in 653, taking on Ryan Rubel. Current body Mustang, dialed in 592. Should I say current body Mustang or prior to electric?
They're not Mustangs.
Mm-hmm. This one does not have an electric engine in it. 6-2, not a 6. Advantage, Hundley, Winlight, Hundley. 6, 2 above 3, taking 23. Rubel was 1 above 1. I'm sure we could do the math on that. Hundley, moving on. Next up, the Fleet Doctor, Double D, David Davis, dialed in 652. Taking on Nicky Looney. Looney, thank you. Tongue-tied. Dialed in 602. Both drivers stage. Looney in. Double D. Clean and green. 9 to a 16. Advantage left lane. Win light. Left lane. 9. 1 above 0. Taking 1 foul. Looney was in there. 16 dead 6. Not good enough. Davis moving on. Jason Lynch. Jason Lynch, we need you to the lanes, please. Jason Lynch, we need you to the lanes. Thank you. My buddy Mark Prather in the left lane, down 544 in the Dakota. Taking on my partner in work, Jeff Hura, dialed in 636, representing the United States Postal Service well. Two foul separate them. Advantage, Hura. Win light, Hura. Taking 13, 1 above 5. Prather, 2.6 over. Not going to get it done. My starter says okay. Brings up Norm Davis, dialed in 664. Yeah. Cal Klingeman in the right lane, dialed in 615. In the 70 to 72 Nova. Hi, Weather Girl. Prediction, sunny and warm. Klingeman with the advantage, 008. Dead 2, nice tidy 10-pack. Norm was 18, he wasn't bad, brings a 4th foul under. Taking, let's see, 3-7. Yeah, it took 3 foul. Klingeman moving on. Next up, next generation of greatness, Chase Meade, dialed in 654. Taking on Dave Peone, dialed in 662. Advantage, Chase Meade, 001, and 4 over. He'll move on. Peone was 33, and 4 over, no good. Next up again for another entry is TJ Jordan, dialed 673, taking on Mark Cooper in the right lane in the Mopar, dialed in 587. Well, Cooper missed it. TJ Jordan, 12, dead 9.
That's all.
Next up, brings up Jeff Serra, dialed in 611. Taking on Bradley Deeks, dialed in 577.
Coletti's truck, yes.
In the voice like honey, Jeff Serra's driving Coletti's truck today. Where is voice like honey? Was he announcing earlier? Yeah. He's driving. Well, a 25 to a 41. Advantage, Sarah. Red light, Sarah. 25 made up on the other side, taking 9 to be dead 4. Deeks was 2 thou under and still not in the ball game. Jeff Serra moving on. Takes on Caleb Burns now. Left lane dialed in 609. Taking on Stephen Crowell, dialed 681 in the Cutlass.
You say you're fine, but I can see right through you holding your secrets.
Crowell, 14 red. Caleb Burns doesn't leave the line. Slow moving. Rolling slow, still moving. He's going to be your winner. Hopefully Caleb can get his race car back to doing race car things. Okay, boys, track's clear. Bob Rossello dialed in 567 in the Camaro. Taking on Oh Ricky, You're So Fine Atkins. Dialed in 587 in the black other GTO. Ricky's car with the infamous up and down two-step. He's 22 red, and Rossello is a whole bunch green. And when I say a whole bunch green, I mean a whole bunch green. Next up, brings up the Danger Ranger. Lauren Dattis behind the wheel, dialed in 652. Taking on Jess France, the engine builder by trade, dialed in 604. I'd like to remind everyone tonight, I will perform on top of the hill. We'll be DJing. We'll be having a good time, having a few drinks after the race. I'm probably going to set up under the Easy up on top of the hill behind the tent. Jess France just chopped the tree over. Trip, zip, dead two-pack for Jess France. Lauren Dattis, 27, dead 2, and thank you for playing.
Wait, you're right. This is. Thank you, though.
Two-pack, just France. Zach Gill dialed in 645 in the left lane. Taking on Mike Dumonte, dialed in 590 in the Mustang. Three thou separate them. Advantage Gill, Winlight, Dumonte. Gill takes 31 to be 1.7 under. Mike Dumonte going to be 1 above 1 for the win. Dragsters. Double in orange, please. Dragsters, double in orange. We need you in the staging lanes. We're just about through our door car re-entry here. And we're going to roll right into dragster doubles and orange. While it's quiet, we're checking out the track real quick. Dragsters, double and orange. Once again, I will be performing on top of the hill at the conclusion of today's racing. If anyone wants to come up and have a good time, tell some stories. We'll see how the arm holds up. If not, Matt Zapp said he will fill in for me, and he's going to sing at least 3 songs. Hey. okay. I don't care, Matt.
Victories are won by thousandths of a second. Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Or should I say black roof against white roof? Jason Lynch driving Bob Jones's old Chevy 2. We miss Bob Jones. He was a good guy, innovator, very smart guy, and he was always a staple in these races between the transmission pumps and stuff. So we're thinking of Bob Jones, who passed away here a little over a year ago. Jason Lynch driving his car in the right lane. Adam Albright from Norwalk driving the other Chevy 2 down in 568. Six to a 24. Advantage. Albright. Win light. Albright. My bad. It was 8. Dead 0. 8 total. Jason Lynch 24. 8 thou under. Not going to get it done. Matter of fact, if you do the math, I mean, that's almost the whole dragster field right there.
Quit calling them.
Doubles in orange.
There's a door car in there.
Oh, we do have a door car commingled. It identifies as a dragster. And after the day he had with that car yesterday, he spent some good quality time under it. He can run wherever he wants. That was a rough one. I seen axles and tires and stuff laying all over the ground. And the gentleman who provided us with the dinner last night was, I don't even know if he got to eat. He worked on the car all day. Yep. I'd like to thank Rob Leitzinger yesterday for the delicious Italian dinner that was provided. For those of you that participated in that, if you guys would give him a thanks over there. It says Rob's Collision on everything that he owns, I think. Can't miss his beautiful stacker and his motorhome. It's really nice. But thank you, Robs, for that. Big shout out to Dennis Rock, last night's winner too. The provider of the first round here, Rocco Machine. Congratulations, Dennis Rock, on your win last night. You know he's been driving really well, and he finally was able to pull through. And tonight's pizza party is sponsored by TransTech. Thank you, TransTech, for providing the dinner for tonight. Once again, time to be announced. I guess it's going to be whenever Matt Zapp's hungry again. So he will be the pizza dictator. Diet Dew? Where did you get that? Oh, you have people? Yes. Delicious diet refreshing dew would be fantastic after coffee.
So we do need dragsters for round number 2, brought to you by Get 'em Performance. We do need dragsters. We have called all double-ender dragsters. We have called any orange run sticker dragsters. And if you are a single entered black decal, you can roll on up too if you want. So we are now making a call for all run dragsters. Our double should have been at the head of the lanes. So anyone that wants to run their dragster in round 2, whether you are single or doubled up, double should come early when called. We've called orange. Now we're going to start to call black. And if you're on top of the hill, go ahead and roll them down to keep them tight. The folks over at the Slop Chalk want to remind you that the Mad Zap BS Special is flying off the shelves still. It is a corn dog in a container topped with pork, and I think they even put barbecue sauce on it, so it was awesome. We were joking yesterday, they made it, they sold out, and they restocked up today. So I guess it's funny. I don't know if I'm just a corn dog. Oh, here we go.
Matt, I have questions. I have questions. Can you help me out? Yep. Okay, since it's the Matt BS Special, are you the corn dog with the blanket on top of it?
Probably, I'm full of it.
Okay. I have questions because, you know, you sleep in cornbread?
I don't sleep.
There it is, a picture of it. It looks good. I don't know if I'd necessarily say that the pulled pork is on it. I'd say that the corn dog is sort of laying on it in a blanket of pulled pork.
Describe it how you want.
With a beautiful art design of that is some serious classy stuff there. Of the barbecue sauce is like it's fancy. You have to hold your pinky out when you eat it. Well, of course, it says Matt Zap on it. How can it not be popular? Once again, dragsters, you have been called. And I don't know, Matt Zap said you had to be single to race this. You could be married. So, this is an all skate. Everybody in the pool. If you have a dragster, and you, Rob, too, since you're included in this. If you have a dragster, come to the lanes if you want to run round 2. It's the Swing Set Nationals. Come on down. Dart, whatever you want to call it, engine stand on a stick. Matt, do you have a better name for that? Yeah. 240-inch playground? I'm not sure. Track's just about ready here. Gene Lampshire, if you can hear me, your French toast is still sitting on my hibachi grill. So it's, you have to fend off the flies now. No French toast for you. We cleaned out, and the rolling joke is, my buddy Pete Diagnola laughs, it's funny. I have what's called racetrack French toast. So that means you clean your whole freezer out of all the bread that you've had in there, freezing it, trying to save it, and you make French toast out of it, and you feed anybody that walks by you. It's a fun game, because people walk by, you just hand them a plate of French toast. Here you go, put some syrup on it. So we fed everyone, and Gene was included on that today, and he didn't come down. He was too busy racing. Can you believe that? Dennis Rock, I know you're tired today after you raced all night, but I think you missed a spot on your car. I can see it from here at the tower. I believe you have to wipe off that header. There's a dirt spot on it. I can see it from here. We have texted and called all dragsters. If you have a dragster, round 2, come on.
So our track cleanup is almost complete, and then we'll go into round number 2 of dragsters. Our track cleanup and track prep between rounds is almost complete, and we will roll into round number 2, brought to you by Get 'em Performance. Get 'em Performance carburetors, one of the dominant carburetors in the land. Remember, you got 'em with Get 'em.
I press the button and the doors go off like, whoa. That money clip us now, that new now looks like, whoa. Upgrade her diamonds, now her girlfriends are like, whoa, 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 whoa. I press the button and the doors go off like, whoa. That money clip us now, that new now looks like, whoa. Upgrade her diamonds, now her girlfriends are like, whoa, 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 whoa.
My apologies. I thought I saw Transtech set up near Ace. If they're right by Summit, thank you very much, Lou. You'll find them. I promise you this. The cable on my ankle allows me to get down to the base of the tower and back. I have not gotten all the way over there. I'm gonna break away and I'll go talk to our good friends at Transtech, make sure that I have a better description as I paint a picture of where they live. So. Good. Troy Stone onto the vintage camp. Dial 438 left lane, Chris looking on. Jordan Crow in the right, dial 474. Troy Stone tardy to the party. 12, dead 8, 20 total. Jordan Crow wasn't looking over. He said, that guy's flying. I'm just gonna stay on my 74. I'm dialed honest. Takes 42, produces a winning effort in the right. Chris Galetti, the OG, CG.
The voice of honey.
My man in the left lane, dialed 440. I understand that Rad Torque Tools may be looking for a new CEO. Chris Galetti going to make a profession out of broadcasting. Imagine Chris Galetti calling a baseball game. That would be hilarious.
Major League when he was drinking.
Connor Grisey in the right, dial 423. Connor 6/10,000ths red. Trip zips red. Galetti, your winner, 439, out by 7 thou. Trip zips red, dead 7. And done. And Kevin Boring recently adopted Bill Press Jr., now dialed 474 in the left. John Burkle in the right, dialed 433. I understand the paperwork went through, so that's nice. That's real nice of Kevin.
Yeah.
Yeah. When I think of that situation, I think of that song, where they adopt the pets.
Angel. I was thinking the same thing.
What's her name, the singer of that?
Celine Dion is just sick, so don't make fun of her.
No, it's not Celine Dion, right?
Celine Dion.
On the pet thing? No, come on. We're doing it wrong now. It's, I can picture it. Sarah McLachlan. It's like, you too can help a Bill Press Jr. Oh, Jesus.
I don't have my phone with me.
I wonder if Bill Press is even listening, or he'll play it back. He knows we like him. He's somewhere on a boat.
With a hole in it.
Yeah. We shouldn't be talking about Kevin Bourne and John Burkle, not Bill Press Jr. Identical at the tree, 7th out, separate him at the stripe. It'll be Burkle. Yeah. Kevin should be hanging out with Bill because he just threw the anchor out. 476 to be 2 above and behind 7th out. Yeah. Burkle. 161, 434 on a 433. Frankie McCullough and Ryan Sparks. McCullough, 481 in the left. Sparks, 447 in the right.
Oh, I brought my big.
Seventh out red light start for Ryan Sparks. Frankie McCullough, 049. 479.7. It doesn't matter. Got the win. Gus Sparks backing up on a 448 dial is going to take on Rob Leitziger and the Rob's Towing and Collision 550 dial Chevrolet Corvette left side. And as Lou was saying, thank you to Rob and the entire team at Rob's Towing, Rob's Collision for providing us the family meal night last night. Tonight will be Trans-Tech. So Trans-Tech Pizza Night here at Dragway 42 for all racers and crew members. So free pizza night. Good. To a 36. Door car for the win. Dead on 3. Taking 26. Good job for Rob. He's got everything working again, so.
Thank you, Matt. Also, I'd like to thank Ken Bear. I mean, this is the only race that I've been to where all the spectators, all of your crew member get in free. I mean, I have never been to a race yet where you don't get banged for $40 or $50 for the weekend for your crew guy. And that is all free compliments of Bear Motorsports. Ken, thank you so much for doing that at every Ace Ohio event. It's unbelievable. One of a kind. Next up, the big wiener from last night. Dennis Rock, dialed in 464. Your sponsor for round 1, Rocco Machine. Taking on Corey Connolly, dialed in 475. 17 to a 12. Advantage Connolly, win light. It's going to be Dennis Rock. 1 above 4, taking 4th out. Rock continues.
Thank you.
Next up in the Bear Motorsports Dragster, it's going to be Will Boom Boom Holloman. Taking on Jesse Bauman. Dialed in 498. Thank you. Sorry about that. Oh, you're going to give me the comfy chair.
Hope so.
Okay, Matt. I got you, bud. I got you, dog.
Find more too.
Big shout out to the girls in the tower for doing such a wonderful job today. Getting the dial-ins correct here at beautiful Dragway 42. 18 to a 22. Advantage. Holloman. Win light. Holloman. He's 15 behind going through, but he's going to get the win. Jesse Bauman, 22 and 8th thou under. We need to take 13 or less. Next up, JP Schuster in the left lane. Awesome artist, awesome painter. Taking on Scott Kovacic. Dialed in 458. JP got some work to do. See if he can work it. Nope, not going to do it. JP drops it dead 0. Still can't get it done. His opponent, 18, dead 8, taking 9. JP's out in entry 639. Jack Ostrowski dialed in 442 left lane, taking on Dustin Tackett, dialed in 480. Yeah, for those of you out on Motor Mania watching, if you've never been to Dragway 42 before, it's awesome. You'll see on the left-hand hill, you'll see people on golf carts washing, and they're watching this one. Trip, zip, 1 above 8, taking 7 for Ostrowski. Tackett, 14, 1 above 2. Just not good enough for that round. Yeah, it's the only place you could just sit up on top. The seating's on the sides of the hills. The drag strip sits down in. Beautiful surface. Ron and Marianne Matcham had a vision of how Dragway 42 could be and completely redesigned the place. So we're thankful for it. I remember racing here when the drag strip was the other way. Hunter Patton now dialed in 444, taking on Shanna Stone, dialed in 455, as I'm graced here in the announcer booth by the invincible Nick Abruzzi. Hunter Patton, 2 to a 1. Hunter Patton, 2, dead on 0. Shanna Stone, 001, 2 above, turning them loose. Not going to work. Hunter's going to move on with entry 103. Nick, how are we today? We doing good? Yeah. I could have used you. I have a wonderful crew, but I got a wounded left chicken wing. And could have used you help and fueling would have been good. So I'll send you an application. I know Terry Boring has been the man, and Andrew, my dad. I've got like 6 people dumping fuel in my car. You want me to send you an application? Yep. Okay. I seen what you do with your dads. I know you're a professional. You do a good job. You're prompt, courteous. We can get you a Greco Racing shirt. Rick Cole dialed in 475. Taking on Ryan Burns. Cole, 15 red. Dead 0. Burns, 13. And a few under, just saying, I got this. We're going to do some driving. I aspire every time I grab this microphone. I'm not sure. He's probably not listening today because he's a bottom bulb guy normally. But he's out there normally. My buddy Big Jed. You know Jared Pennington? I'm sure you do. Yeah. Big Jed. Grab a microphone and just aspire to have as much greatness as the stuff that's come out from his head into his mouth on the microphone over the years. One of the greats, no doubt. If he's out there listening, him or his son, just saying, hey, Jed. As we continue here on Motor Mania Live, I hope everyone's having a great Saturday. We got Ryan Leisure in the left lane down 4.76. Taking on Maximus Butcher down in 4.51. Did you check Max's tires?
Last night.
Last night. What happened? He got rid of you?
No.
No? Max is behind by a bunch. Yeah. Ryan Leisure, 009, one above zero, taking 29. You could do the math in the other lane because Max was dead 6. Not going to work. Next up in the left lane, it's going to be Howard Michael, dialed in 478, taking on Jeff Brady, dialed in 483. Who are you sending that picture to?
Max.
To him. Are you not going to stop and get his time slip?
I texted him, what are you doing out there?
Oh, no hate. Don't send him hate mail. Don't kick a guy when he's down. Fourth aisle, separate him. Advantage, right lane. Win right, left lane. Michael Howard, 16, one above 6, taking 0006 stripe. Drove her down to air. Michael Howard moving on. Here he is. The sharpshooter glasses, John Bowes, dialed in 478. Taking on John Cook, dialed 462. John Bowes, he's an avid stamp collector. Did you know that? Stamp collector and fine cuisine connoisseur. He's really neither of those. He's 2 out behind on this one, 8 to a 10. And he's not going to get it done. John Cook is 462. He's down. Well, he's going to be 1.8 over, taking 4th is what he's going to be. Looks like John turned him loose. Cook moving on. Brings up his darling wife right behind him. Lisa Bowes, dialed 477. Taking on Paul Persinger, dialed in 478. Visually, you think you could see it? If I hide the screen, Nick, you're going to tell me who's advantage on the tree? You got this? All right, I'm putting a piece of paper up in front of it. You don't have to, look, it's blocked. They're not in yet. Okay, ladies and gentlemen out there in Motor Media Land, the screen is blocked. Nick Abruzzi is going to tell us who won. You think it was the right lane? No way. Advantage left lane, Nick. Dead 7. Nah. Persinger, 1 above 1. Not going to get it done. Lisa Bowes moving to the next round. Next one we get close, we'll do it again, okay? All right. So I'm 1 up on you, Nick. That's not good. Stay down, champ. Rob Gribble, dialed in 505. Taking on Darren Krelak, dialed in 538. Good at this. Advantage, right lane. Win right lane. 14, dead 9. Rob Gribble, 19, 2 above, 7. Not going to get it done. Next up, Miss Megan Bonnet. Dialed in 457. Taking on Kirby McLennan in the right lane. Dialed in 430. Megan's car having a few problems. The JP up there. You give her proper time. I see our starter has her on a timer. Kirby sits there patiently, always a good sportsman in the situation. Looks like they might have got it cleared out. Throw her on in there, Megan. Oh, we have a little needle and seat issue there, maybe? Both drivers in. Megan's car never leaves the line. And she had to give it a shot. Kirby 11 and a bunch over, smartly watching what's going on. We're going to push Megan back. Tough break for her. Hopefully they figure her out and we'll go from there. Brings up the TFC transportation rocket of Gene Lampshire in the left lane. He's going to be dialed in a 506 as the track crew puts a little gold dust down, does a little tap dance. Dan is there. Yeah. Yes, sir. I got it. Sam Lance doing his best impersonation of a ballerina out there on the gold dust. My man. Gene's going to take on Kyle Cotrera.
Watching live in the show. Tell them to put your...
Hey, Mike Shyborough, make sure you put your spark plug wires on in the correct order.
Fire it up.
And fire up. Why are you not racing today, is Mike?
He's working on his stuff.
He's working on his stuff. Okay. Owner, operator, CFO. Yeah, right. Of TFC in the left lane. Kyle Cotrera of, did we organize this Maine? I think we said Maine. Was it Maine? Kyle Cotrera. Northeast. Lampshire in. Cotrera in. Lampshire 002 mows it down. Cotrera 10 red. How about Lampshire 2 dead 2? He squeezed them belts down. He didn't have French toast today, but he pulled them belts down tight to be 4 total. Lampshire moving on. Zach Manuel dialed in 460 in the left lane, taking on Jason Briggs, dialed 492. Briggs, 5 red. Zach Manuel, 26-2 above 0, gonna work. He will move to the next round. Jason Briggs will park that entry. Next up in the left lane, Eric Manuel, dialed in 463. Taking on Trevor Deeks, dialed in 455. See Deeks cleaning off the back rubber off of his scoop with his nitrous. Putting a little cold mixture into the atmosphere for us so we can have nice low temperatures. We're in. Well, there we go again. Eric Manuel, 37 on the tree, 2 above 3, gonna be the winner. Deeks, 5 red, and dead 9. I don't know, Matt. I think if I was in the right lane right now, I'd throw a couple extra in, just because. Steve Soretich in the left lane, dialed in 483. Taking on Ron Biondo, dialed 471. I hear something very noisy under the tower. And I can't see it, so. Whoa, Steve. Car leaves before the tree's activated. Ron Biondo, 25, dead 6. As Steve takes a gingerly stroll at 46.32 miles an hour through the finish line. I'm sure that he said a prayer and probably said a few nice things going down the track. All contained in his helmet, so it's ozone free. And by the time he makes a turn, I'm sure Steve's a nice enough guy. He's probably already forgot about it. He's mellow. Cody Jordan in the left lane, dialed 475. Taking on Devin Payton, dialed in 477. Oh, that's Bob Payton's car. That's who that was making all that noise. I told him, I said, I'm one scratch-off ticket away from putting that in my garage. That is a really, really nice paint job on that car. And just so it's black and orange, I'm just going to say it's the right colors of my racing. So there you have it. Advantage, right lane, win light, right lane, 13, 1 above 2, taking 12. Jordan missed it a little bit, he was 34, and dead 3. Left lane's going to be Steve Law, owner of the Chevrolet dealership. It says Steve Lou, but I know that that's not correct, because I don't own one. Taking on Bob Payton, right lane, down 447 in the Huffer. .447. Have you gone 447 before? It's pretty fast.
460.
Yeah, that's me too. That's about fast. Payton's car gets stuck on the track. And Steve Law, 007, and a bunch above. Payton with problems. Hope we can figure it out. Brings up Shelby Rubel, dialed at 492. Taking on Chris Beauchamp, dialed in 456. Shelby Rue, we're going to be 10 red. Give the win to Beauchamp, 31, and a bunch over. Next up, former World IHRA champion Cody Bass dialed in 473 in the beautiful Willow Lake powered car. I believe that's a car that he did win. Taking on Jay Ralston, dialed 470. Advantage, Ralston, red light, Cody Bass. Ralston turned him loose, parked it. Cody takes 6, 21, dead 4. Ralston had the advantage, 005. Can't turn it into a red light. Former WC going to the next round. Brings up Michael Horstein, dialed 483. Taking on Steve Holowicki. I'm going to combine both of those names. They're almost close. I think we could probably take both of the names and make the same one. The girls in the tower seem to say that you can make bad words out of both names. I don't see that. I'm a good church going boy here. I could make Halloween. It's going to be an advantage. Left side. The Hornstein, he cannot turn it into a win light. He is 2 thou behind. Holowicki's 25 and dead 4 for the win. Well, Matt, I think my time here has come to an end. I'm going to go get my car ready for round number 2. Twice. So, Andrew, if you're around, I need a ride back. Thanks, Andrew. As I turn it over to the infamous voice of the Ace Ohio race, ladies and gentlemen, Matt Zapp.
Thanks, Lou. Be careful down there, man. Steve Ryan, your winner. Ms. Don goes 12 thou red. 488 runs it out to be 27 thou under. Steve Ryan holding a couple. Thanks, man. Be careful. Yeah, appreciate you, Lou.
You call my name a whole bunch.
I hope I call your name many times as well.
I need my brace though. I don't know where the hell it is.
Right there. McKenna Brown and Carl Kyle next up. McKenna left side.
Remember, real quick, when you grab something.
Carl's dialed 473 in the right, should leave first. McKenna Brown on the left on a 461. Carl, your winner? 472 with a 4 under by 5 thou. 472.4 with a 9, so he's under by 51 10,000ths if anyone's running math check. Gary Bueno Jr., 579. Doug Linden in the right, down 466. almost 3 thou red. Linden 13 green runs it down to go 468 with a 2, so he's 21 over. We're seeing different schools of thought, holding a couple, dialed honest, slowing down in the heat. (32 to 39), Fleener versus Leisure. Gary Fleener, 32 up front, takes 003, lands dead 7. Fourteen thousandths margin of victory for Todd Hickey over John Hook as he's 004, 1 above 2, Todd Hickey. Last call for dragsters. Last call for dragsters to the staging lanes, please, for round number 2, brought to you by Get 'em Performance and the Wiggins family. Next, you've got Alan McKinstry on a 526 and Billy Back on a 425 in the right. .426, 1 above 425. Billy Back taking 9th out. Your winner in the right. .008 to a 19 advantage, Gene Reynolds. And a win light for Gene. 476.2 on a 475. Joe Banish, 486 dead 6, but was 19 at the tree and done. So a 004 margin of victory falls over to Gene Reynolds, left lane. Alan Moore backing up to take on Evan Kirk. Evan Kirk in the right, down 472. Alan Moore in the left, down 486. .008 to a 64, big advantage for Alan Moore and a win light, easily taking 67 at the big end. 465 in the right. Red light start for Greg Hines. And a 486 breakout. But it does not matter. Matt Cornell, your winner. .472 on a 470, Zach Smith, your winner in the right side. Cha-Cha Muldowney was a little tardy at the party when she let go at the tree. Scott Sill, 464 and a 463 winning lap in the right over Mia Tedesco. Mike Jerusik, 038, Maria Sill, 002, Win Light Sill. She's able to scrub it and go 480. .009 red light for David Tishko. Tony Fagnelli goes red behind him, but gets the win run at 453. 004 to a 19. Jerry Hollingsworth, your winner in the right, dead on 9. Red light start for Ben Priester, J.P. Schuster, 034. And he's able to cut it, run 475 on the winning lap. Red eye for Shane Carr, who rolled in today. Actually, I think he got here last night, but rolled in and did not even run yesterday. He's 002 and under 15 thou. Chris Wallen, your winner, 15 up front and 455 and a 59.
Out or whatever.
Touching up the bald spots here with a little bit of gold dust to make sure that the track remains the same, reaction times remain consistent, and we do have a handful of dragsters left in the staging lane, so we have called all dragsters for round number 2, brought to you by Get 'em. We have called all dragsters for round 2, brought to you by Get 'em. Dennis rocked out 464 in the left. Charles backed out 517 in the right. So yesterday's winner Coming back to double down, 464 in the left. But he's got big control as Charles back is 58. Dennis Rock easily takes 43,000 at the stripe, 28 above. Troy Stone back up again. Jimmy DiChiacco in the right down 438, Stone down 439. You know, it's just like when you used to dial in 1050, quarter mile. These guys are just making a standard old Saturday, 439, 438 like it's nothing.
It's too hot down there.
Stone takes 8th out, breaks out 002 getting there. The Chaco's 439.0. Honest 438.17 at the tree to be 27 total and the winner. Josh Lutke and Gus Dottle are next. 450 in the left, 487 in the right. Again, Lukey 450, Dowdle 487. Lukey's 008. Dead on 8 to be 16. Your winner, Josh Ludke. Gus Dowdle was 19 up front and mathematically ineligible. He went down there, takes the stripe, breaks out doing so. We need door cars, double inner door cars for the Ginnam Performance second round of competition, and we need double inner door cars and orange run sticker door cars to the lanes, double inner door cars to 3 and 4, double inner door cars to 3 and 4, please, double inner door cars to 3 and 4. Hunter Patton 002 up front, one above, 445.0 on his 445 dial to send Connor Grisey back to the trailer. Rick Cole 475, John Burkle 435. Cole left side, Burkle on the right. We have called double inner door cars. We have called orange run decal door cars to lanes 3 and 4, and we've sent that text out as well. So we're looking for the Ginnam Performance double inner door cars and orange run decal door cars to 3 and 4. 475 dead on. Rick Cole, 10 at the tree. Your winner over Burkle. '15 was 75. Will Holloman, your winner over Stacker Steve, who was later than he ever normally is. So Holloman took good advantage of it. It'll be Will moving on. Howard, Michael, and Jordan Crow. Crow on the right down 474. Michael in the left down 479. Michelle looking on. Red for Howard, Michael, Jordan, Crow, Trip, Zips, 475 and a 474 winner in the right. Chris Galetti down 440. Scott Kovacic in the right down 458. .440 dead on 6, taking 4th out. Galetti for the W.
A little bit of a breeze.
Left side, 481 on a 480. Frankie McCullough as Ryan Barnes was 41, one above and no good. Jessica Bennett and Kirby Mack. Kirby making all that noise when we were trying to announce the previous pair. Kirby burning out, now prepared to do a 430 in the right. Jessica Bennett, 467 in the left. runs down to go 432, 12 up front, taking 008. Kirby Mack over Jessica Bennett for the win. Kirby headed back to round number 3. Ryan Sparks in control in the right. Win light, Ryan Sparks by 1,000. Threads the needle. 22, 15 above. He's 37 total, taking 1 number ahead of Dustin Tackett. Jason Briggs now 493 in the left. Lester Adkins in the right, now 441. Briggs is 004. Gets the win light, taking 2 thou. Atkins is right there, 008, 1 above. Jason Briggs lays down a good lap. Steve Leeds and Nathan Etzler. Leeds down 450, Etzler down 480. Coming towards the tail end of our dragster half of the category. Etzler 15 thou red, Steve Leeds 19 green. 451 on the 450, Leeds your winner. Steve Holowicki, Chris Conley. It's only English, I'll get it out. Conley, 008. Runs dead on 1. Be 9 thou total. Conley laying down a great lap. Kyle Colchera, 446 to Dylan. Kyle in the right on a 473. To a 009, right side, your winner, taking 006. Carl was able to run 474 with the 1, take 6th thou. Coltrera was 25 and in trouble at the tree. So our last dragster first door car, and then this is going to do it for this half of the field, and we'll switch back over. It'll be mostly door cars from this point going forward. There may be a dragster or two hanging back, but this is going to do it for the first half of round 2, brought to you by Get 'em Performance.
Go team. No break.
000 red for Burkle, and Darren Krylak, your winner. He's also red, but he was 0002 red, so look at that. Both of them, Trip Zips red. Your winner, Krylak, 542 on a 538 on the right side. And that's going to do it for the dragster side, so we'll do a little bit more touch-up. That was a good race.
American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
Mike Lake 523 and Mikey Maddie. It's the battle of the M&Ms. Double 04, Mike Lake in control, the Camaro left side. Your winner. 4 dead 4. It's 8th thou. Mike Maddie was like, I'm just over here burning up fuel factory fuel and I got nothing for you. Jeff Fenn and Andre Nunez. Andre Nunez in a very unique combination driving an S10. You're seeing him every other pair now. 569 in the right for Nunez. Jeff Fenn in the left. Oh man. Andre's 5th thou red, and something stumbled when Jeff Fenn went to take off, and he gets his lucky lap right there. Skylar Stump and Mike Staley. Skylar Stump 556, Mike Staley 629. Left side, Stump, your winner, 557 and a 556 is Staley. Is 14 dead 9 and not good enough. Jeff Gates, still quite possibly one of the the cool factor of that car in the left lane is a solid 11 out of 10. Arnold Fox in the right dialed 670. Gates, he's dialed 641. Rumor has it picks his kids up at the school line in the Ranchero on the left. Thing is bad to the bone, man. If it's not true, it makes the story even cooler, Jeff. Arnold Fox with a free win here. Able to run 4 above a 674 and a 670. The weather almost as beautiful as the car Andrew Christofferson is driving. Oh, and he's 17 up front, dead 7, no good. Mike Hundley, 13, dead on 6 to be 16th out total as Hundley takes 4,000 to sit the stripe. It sure is a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Weather is perfect for drag racing here in West Salem, Ohio. Dragway 42, all a part of the Ace Triple 20s presented by Summit Racing Equipment. This is day number 2, round number 2, brought to you by Vintage Trailers. And this round brought to you by Get 'em Performance Garage. So Gavin Shoemaker, or Schumacher, looks like a maker. 007 for Gavin. Kessler gonna be in big trouble, hit the tree, yep. Kessler giving up 50 at the starting line as he's 57. Shoemaker is 7. Allows Gavin to go down there and be 2 above easily, still taking 56. Lex Angles now 560 on the right, or in the left. John Hutchison in the right, down 649. John Hutchison left hard direct right. While doing so, he goes red. Lex Angles your winner, 561 on the 560. Double D bringing us our live stream courtesy of Fleet Doctor. He runs dead 9 and is no good as Rich Payton gets him by 3 thou. Rich Payton was 13 up front, 1 above with a 5 for the win. Chad May, 742. Driving the Blueprint Engines Chevrolet Nova. Eric Thomas was super disappointed. The motor that was in this Nova had lasted a sheer of just 19 years. Spark plugs were 16 years old. And he was so bummed out when it broke. So he buys a Blueprint motor. Brings the Blueprint motor home, puts it in the car, pulls the intake off, puts a new intake on, fires the car up, and it has a knock. He finds out that the problem is something that he did. So this long story made short is, Eric contacts the great folks over at Blueprint. They overnight him parts. And this motor was not a brand new motor that he bought direct from Blueprint that he had an issue with, that he said is an issue he caused. It's not Blueprint's fault. It was a motor he had bought from it had gone through 2 sets of hands before getting to him. Blueprint was so good to him, they overnight the parts, send him a rod, a piston, rings, everything he needed, and didn't even charge him. So a big friendly thank you to Blueprint Engines for your support of at least that gentleman that we're aware of. The only problem is that Blueprint motor is so fast. It was 4/10 faster than his old motor. He had to add weight to slow his car down. So you know that's a solid complaint when that street motor's making that much power. So kudos to quality American service at Blueprint Race Engines. Austin Lenz, 592. Wyatt Henderson in the right, out of 656. 3 thou separate them. $596 on the 592, Austin Lenz. Your winner, taking 5 thou at the stripe. Logan back and Matt Daddis. '18 to a 007. Matt Daddis drives down to 1/1000th margin of victory. Daddis dead on 609. Logan back was dead on 0. And still behind. That's unbelievable. Lou Greco takes on Jeff Christie. Lou down 572 in the left. Jeff Christie down 640 in the right. Two above for Greco. Christie 002. Taking 4th out on the right. Gets the win. Kevin McCullough, 627 the dial, and Rodney Gomes down 592. 628 on a 627 going to be McCullough. And a 000 red light start for Laura Shepard. Carson Neely, right side, your winner, 626.6, running it out the back door at 108 miles an hour, almost 109. .581 on the 580. Matthew Morton, your winner over Tim Blyde. Next, you got Nick Hastings. Made it all the way to the final round last night. Foot braking, no delay box in the Pontiac T1000. That bad hombre cracking heads and smiling. Takes on Michael Crowell, 650 in the right. Hastings 10 up front to get 2 thou behind. Oh, that doesn't happen very often. Michael Crowell was dialed 650, runs down there to be 651 with a 1, and gets ahead by 2 thou. Eric Bennett and Chris Fleener. Chris in the right down 5.89. Bennett down 5.78. Eric Bennett he's getting it. He's got a flow going, and that's the nicest way to say it. Like, he's just in the zone, man. 10, driving, taking 14, 10, taking 2, 008, take 11. I mean, he's just getting it. Your Thursday night winner, Josh Gannett, 578 to dial in the left. Jess Franz, 604. Josh has read that lap. Jess Franz, your winner, 002, out by 2 thou, near perfect run. Triple nickel dead on with a 5. Craig McKenzie over Andrew Sturks, 008, 3 above, 563. Jaden Durst down 642, takes on Eric Thomas, down 596. .592 with a 9. Eric Thomas runs it out as Jaden Durst is 5 thou red. We put an all call out for door cars, whether you're orange run decal, black run decal, single or double. This is an all call for door cars. Round number 2 brought to you by Get 'em Performance. All call for door cars. Clint Payton had trouble with the tree. He was 110 at the tree, actually. It runs down to be 2 over, so you think no big deal, right? Now Bob Ruslow goes down and breaks out by 1 thou. So Clint Payton, not only have you won an opportunity to go to round 3, you need to borrow somebody's car, drive down the street to the country store, buy a Mega Millions ticket. In fact, I'll give you a couple of dollars to buy 2. And then if we do win, we'll split it. Clint Payton getting his lucky round right there. Cody Height, Larry Murray. Took me a second to process that. Lucky Larry, not as lucky as lucky Clint Payton. Cody Height, 002, take 34, easily running 23 above. Adam Howard now and Jeff Hura. Second gen and a third gen. 634 on the left, 633 on the right, nearly identical elapsed times. Adam Howard had a big advantage at the starting line, but Jeff Hura pulls it out by 13 thousandths at the finish, 6:34 to 6:33 for Hura. Philip Borton, 630 in the left. Dylan Janu, 680 in the right. Dylan's finding his groove as well. It's going to be the Dylan Janu Eric Bennett show. Not here though. 006 runs out to be 36 above. Philip Borton, 14 at the tree, and uses every bit to run down there to go 0004 ahead of Dylan Janu. So Philip Borton, your winner. Next up, Jacob Elrod. Elrod down 502 in the left. Jeremy Kessler down 539 in the right. That's right. 504 to 502, Jacob Elrod in that ATM. American Race Cars Roadster, your winner. Rob's towing in the left lane. Lee Newmeyer in the right. Lee scored himself a gift certificate. What one was it? Yeah. I think he had the DRS award yesterday. So Lee came up, we chatted for a minute. Car's working well, he's doing well. Now, I don't know this firsthand, but I listened to when Lou Greco was talking about Rob working on the car. Apparently he had done a lot to it between yesterday and today, and it seems like it's got it sorted out. .562 on a 561. Lee Newmeyer, your winner. Rob is 15. Runs down to be dead 7. And still behind by 5 thou. Next, you've got the pickup truck with Brittany Dumont behind the wheel down 636. Tyler Ryan in the right down 617. In the right, taking 20. Tyler Ryan for the W. Brian Willingham in the left and Chris Bear in the right. This will be a good one. Willingham and then new body style 5th generation Camaro LS powered. Chris Bear in the right. And the Bear Motorsports pickup truck. Chris runs down to be dead on 4, takes 19th out. Willingham runs 25 above. They were nearly identical at the tree. Chris, Bear, your winner. Now you've got Brett McKay, 641 left. Brian Moore in the right down, 634. The step side pickup truck taking on the third generation Chevy Camaro. If anyone has any F-16 fuel for sale, please go by the A.C.E. Ohio trailer. If you have any F-16 fuel for sale, please go by the A.C.E. Ohio trailer. If anyone has F-16 fuel for sale, please let us know at the A.C.E. Ohio trailer. Shane Carr is in need of 10 gallons of F-16 if you have it. If you have it and you have to run Shane Carr, you might want to hold it. He's been tough to beat. 008, dead 0, your winner, Chuck Sanders over Seth Feaster. Again, Shane Carr is in need of 10 gallons of F-16 fuel if you have it. Shane Carr looking for 10 gallons of F-16 fuel. Lindsey back in the Blazer on a 623. Russ Benish in the right, down 580. Seventh out margin of victory. Russ Benish, your winner in the Camaro. Russ is 16 at the tree, runs down there to be 35 above, takes 007. Chase McKay is 002, Becky Scott's 009 and turning the wind light on, running dead on 6, taking a thou. A good lap. One more time, Becky Scott 009, dead 6. One foul in advance of Chase McKay. Chase was 002 up front. The best appearing Datsun on the property, left lane, Ted Barnes. Takes on Tom Payton in the right, down 607. Payton with the win light. He's 16 up front, taking 20. Ted running well off the number for some reason, 669 on a 665. Steve Height, 000 goes red. Kenny Case, your winner, dial 606, runs down the land dead to 003 at the tree to be 5 thousandths total. Steve Yannikis and Kyle Thompson. Winning light, 002 at the tree. Kyle Thompson runs dead 7. He is 9 thou total. Your winner in the right, Kyle Thompson. Jeff Serra driving Chris Galetti's pickup in the right, takes on Dave Elrod. It's going to be Serra. 3 thou margin of victory as he's 25 up front, 14 above. Dave is 19 at the tree, 23 over. Again, Jeff Serra for the win. Jose Diaz now and Justin Logan. .580 for Diaz. He's been pushing a little bit. Yeah, smoke out the left side. .581 with a 9. Your winner, Jose Diaz, taking 22. Dan Sajewski double O's it. James Sanders in trouble. It's going to be Sajewski able to run 23 above comfortably, taking 43 at the stripe. Christopher Schneider in trouble at the tree. Mark Prather does not win, surprisingly so. Chris Schneider was 46, takes 28. Gets the job done. .007 for Tyler French in the wagon. Tim McGuire, 023 in the left. French, your winner, 615 on the 613, taking 3 thou. Mike Dumont, 594 and a 591, 15 up front. He's your winner over Jeff Fight, who was 61. Red light start for Carl Baker. Winning lap, Stephen Crowell, 683. Couple of cars slowing down. Janu 21, Hagman 29. It's going to be Janu on the W. 651, 28 above, take 67. Hagman just dropped like a hot potato. Mike Herchick now. Nova in the left, taking on Ricky the Bulldog Atkins, and the GTO down 587. .586 on a 579. The winning lap for Herchick is Atkins' 7th out red at the tree. Jeremy Cooper was 20 at the tree, breaks out taking the stripe, gives the win to Dennis Hall, who's 20 as well. 563 dead 9. .567 for Denny Floyd. Ryan Burkle at 9th out red. Denny Floyd, your winner. Ron Biondo, 668. John Catamore in the right down, 602. .669 on a 68 for Biondo in the win. Mike Staley goes red. Mike Willie, your winner. In the left, 13 green and a 588 dead 4. Yeah, you are. Dave Lowry, your winner, 001, 645. Your winner.
Left-hand lane is Alfredo Gordillo taking on Steve Hughes. Hughes out in at 545, Gordillo 574, and then 1 thou separates them. Win light, Hughes, he is 5, take 21 to be a little bit above, but he's moving on. Next up, we got Sierra Floyd, dialed in at a 638, taking on Rich Patton, dialed in at a 609. To 005. Peyton is in control, and the win light's going to go over to Peyton. 5, taking 15, 1 above 9 for the win. Floyd was 14 up front, no good. And that'll bring up Scott Wasco in the Butcher Machine, dialed in at a 488, taking on Jack Foster. Foster dialed in at a 558. Win light's going to go Foster as he is 003, taking a chunk to be 1 above. He's moving on as Wasco was 64, no good. Maximus obviously had the delay box set wrong there. Left-hand side of the racetrack, 626, taking on Adam Albright. Albright dialed in at a 570. And this one should be Albright, and it is. Adam Albright, 32, taking 1 thou to be 3 above. He's moving on. Next up, we got Garrett Griffith. Griffith in his blue S10 dialed in at a 630, taking on Josh Kessler. Kessler dialed in at a 506. Garrett's in. And Kessler's set. Garrett's got 5 thou to work with, and it's going to be Kessler. Garrett was 9, gets behind 000 as Kessler is 14, dead 8. Moving on. Next up, we got Gary Fleener in the left-hand lane. Dowden at a 581. Looking over at Andre Nunez. Dowden at a 577 in the Fuel Tech truck. Andre's got 7th out to work with, and he makes it happen. Andre was 10, 2 above, taking 000 as Fleener was 17, 1 above 8, no good. Next up, we got Chase Mead. Mead Dowden at a 655, taking on Matt Daddis. Daddis Dowden at a 608. (26 to an 18). Daddis is in control. Win light Daddis. 18 taking 1 thou to be 2 above 9 for the win, as Mead was 26, no good. Next up, we got Mark French. French Dowden at a 616, taking on Mike Matty. Matty's Dowden at a 565. And this one should be all Mike Matty, and it is. Matty is 13, 5 over, taking 3 thou to get the win, as French lets go a little bit late. No good. And that'll bring up Jeff Finn. Finn Dowden at a 504, taking on David Watzler. Dowden at a 638. Finn is 14 and a few over, but he is moving on to round number 3. Gavin Shoemaker in the left-hand lane in that square body S10, Dowden at a 599, taking on Craig McKenzie. McKenzie Dowden at a 555. Identical up front, both of them are 11, and the win light's going to go right lane. 11, taking 1 thou to be 2 above 5, as Shoemaker was 11, 2 above 7, no good. And that'll bring up Cody Strickland in the Camaro as he lights it up in the water. Strickland Dowden at a 625. Taking on Gary Dowden at a 548. Strickland's got his right-hand man, Brandon, looking on. is Cody Strickland is 16, 3 above, taking 19th thou. Moving on as Gary missed it just a little bit, and he's done. Left-hand side of the racetrack, Mike Hundley down in at a 6:53, taking on Arnold Fox. And Fox looks like he's in trouble here, as he is. Fox was 52 above, no good, as Mike Hundley was 19, 3 above, taking 16th out. He'll be moving on into round number 3. Next up, we got Ed Jurasic, dialed in at a 594, taking on Mark Lewis. Lewis dialed in at a 556.
When it's career day, your dad's cutting off the
And Jurassic turns it 000 red, as Mark Lewis is 5, 1 above 4. He'll be moving on. And that'll bring up TJ Jordan. Jordan dialed in at a 672, taking on Carson Neely, dialed in at a 628.
Double enter, which means
We're set, ready to go here. 006 to a 4. Jordan's got 2 thou to work with. Winlight's gonna go over to Neely, as he is 4. Take 30 to be 1 above 7 for the win, as TJ Jordan looks like he couldn't get there.
when you're on this, when you get 16 or less, you get put on a lap. It's really hard.
And that'll bring up Matt Morton. Morton dialed in at a 580, taking on Jeff Christie. Christie dialed in at a 642.
And the buy run. And the run.
Morton is 002, Christie's 11, Winlight's gonna go Matt Morton. As he is 002, taking 3 thou to be 2 above. Christie was 11, 2 above, no good.
So it was really amazing.
And that'll bring up Mr. Go Dead on Logan Back. He predicts it's going to go a 6:30 here. We'll see what he does. He's taking on Kale Klingman, down in at a 6:16. Oh, Logan. Logan. 9 thou red and 3 above, as Kale was 25, dead 7, laying it down. Summit side of the racetrack, we got Roger Wellman. Wellman dialed in at a 561, taking on Jeff Burtis. Burtis dialed in at a 576. Jeff is in control. Oh, and Jeff cannot get there. As Jeff is 3 and a bunch over. No good. Roger Wellman was 17, 4 over. Take 10th out for the win. Next up, Mr. Stokes Pittman. Pittman dialed in at a 6:55, taking on Greg Atkins. Atkins dialed in at a 5:84. And Pittman missed it. Atkins should take advantage of this, and he does. Atkins is 15, 5 above, taking 53, but he knew he was good, as Greg Atkins is moving on. Next up, we got Jeff Gates. Gates dialed in at a 6:42, taking on the engine builder, Jess Franz. Franz dialed in at a 6:04. Jess is set and ready to go. All right, Jess, don't mess this one up. You got 24 to work with. And he does. Jess is 001, taking 17. Moving on, as Gates was 25. No good. Next up, we got Cameron Atkins. Atkins dialed in at a 6:37, taking on Rodney Gomes. Gomes dialed in at a 5:89. This should be a good one. Atkins is 11, Gomes 7, win light. Cameron Atkins is 11, takes 7th out to be 2 above. Moving on, as Gomes was 7, can't get there. And that'll bring up Mike Lake. Lake dialed in at a 5:23. Taking on Dylan Janu. Janu dialed in at a 6:78. Lake set, ready to go. Janu's in. Missed it there. This one should be all Dylan, and it is. Dylan is 21, taking 9th out. As he's moving on, as Mike Lake missed it to be 1 above, no good. And that'll bring up Mr. Lou Greco. Greco dialed in at a 5:73, taking on Chris Fleener. Fleener dialed in at a 5:91. Fleener turns at 5th out red, as Lou is 10. Under a little bit, but Lou Greco moving on to round number 3. And that'll bring up Jamie McBride Jr. dialed in at a 6:31. Taking on Jim Stevens, dialed in at a 5:79. is 000 red as Jim Stevens is 16. Few over, he's moving on. Wow. Jamie McBride Jr. was just 000 red, dead zero for the L.
Yeah, no, I will.
Austin Lenz and Jaden Durst. Austin on the left side out 593, Jaden on the right on the 643 in the pickup truck. We're moving our way through the second half of the Get 'em Performance Garage round, Get 'em Performance round number 2. Ten to a 19 advantage left side, 9 thousandths in hand for Austin Lenz. But no, the win light goes over to Durst. 644 as Austin Lenz is out by 1 thou. Uh-oh, the Chevelle's getting a little bit squirrely over there. 609 on the 606, Rick Sutton for the win. Russ Benish has been dancing with the red eye all day, and he goes 6 thou red this time. That last pair, Nick Okori, your winner over Andrew Christofferson. Next, you've got Caleb Burns and Tom Payton. Caleb Burns left side. The 6'4 Chevelle. Caleb's a little bit late. Tom Payton, 21 in control, turning the W on, taking 31, so it's going to be Tom Payton. So we have called all door cars. We have called all door cars. This is an all call, whether you're a door car or a dragster. This is an all call, door cars, dragsters. Round number 2 for Get 'em Performance. Round 2, all call. So if you have not yet ran for the second round of competition, we do need you to the staging lanes now. Tyler Stump and Lee Newmeyer. Newmeyer in control. Newmeyer takes 11th out to run 564. This 562. Newmeyer coming back for round number 3 on that entry. Eric Thomas making his second run of the day. Tyler Ryan in the right down, 6:18. Yeah. There goes that Blueprint engine, 001 up front. Breaking out. See, I told you that Blueprint motor was fast. 6:18, dead on 3. Tyler Ryan. We keep talking about Eric Thomas and that great experience he's had with that Blueprint motor. He might show up with Blueprint on the door next year. Maybe you'll get there with them for Columbus. So thanks again to Blueprint Engines for helping out our good buddy Eric Thomas, getting him back together and race ready. Jimmy Francisco and Clint Payton. Francisco left out 566. Payton on the right on the 542. Better reaction time for Francisco. Dead on 3, 002 to be 5 total. Take 6th out. Jimmy Francisco. We're going to put a call out for round number 3, double enter dragsters. Round number 3, double enter dragsters. Round number 3, double enter dragsters to 1 and 2. If you are doubled up, if you are doubled up, if you are doubled up and coming back into round 3, and you're in a dragster, we're looking for you to 1 and 2. Sean Carver, your winner, as Tim Blyde runs down to break out. Carver was solid at the tree, 007, and Tim, he was late, 94. Lex Angles and Lee Hagman now. Again, any double enter dragsters for round number 3. Double enter dragsters for the max performance, 3rd round of competition to lanes 1 and 2, please. And Lee Hagman was your winner that last lap as he was 005, 554 on a 554. Coming up now, Kevin McCullough and Steve Height. We have called max performance round 3, double enter dragsters to lanes 1 and 2. Here. Alyssa Wortman, we need you to the lanes for your buy run. Alyssa Wortman, we need you to the lanes for your buy run. Alyssa, I apologize if you're on the side and I can't see you, but we need Alyssa Wortman to the lanes. Alyssa Wortman to the lanes. 7th out red for McCullough Height. Your winner, 590. Hastings, 5 10,000ths red. Brandon Lane, your winner, as he's 30 up front, 622 on a 625. Again, we are looking for Alyssa Wortman on the bye run. We need Alyssa Wortman to the lanes immediately. Lester Atkins, your winner, dead on with a 3 over Josh Ganant. Next up, Mike Illig, Eric Bennett. Bennett dialed 578. Mike Illig dialed 533. Illig's 004, Eric Bennett is 18. Illig's 535, taking 004 for the win. Dragster drivers at the head of 1 and 2 want to let you know we will do a full track prep between the end of door cars and the start of round 3. Dragster drivers, we will do full track prep between the end of door cars and round 3. One thou margin of victory for Jamie Tupper, 007, taking a thou against Phil Borton. We have called double inner dragsters only. We have called double inner dragsters only to 1 and 2. We've called double inner dragsters to 1 and 2. Brittany Dumont taking on Chris McKay. Dumont in the Ford Ranger Danger, 638 and left. McKay, right side, out 597.
Juicy cracks.
638, dead 8, taking 32. Brittany Dumont, your winner. Andrew Stirk. Stirk, 2 thou red. Seth Feaster, 1 thou to the good. Your winner, Seth. He runs down to be 655 flat out. 17,000 total package. 1 thou red for Brett McKay. John Janu, your winner, as he goes down there 26 clean and green. Runs it out to be 27 thou under. Janu moving on. Next up, Cody Height and Lindsey Back. 6 1/4 for Lindsey, 6:14 for Cody. So we have called double inner dragsters to 1 and 2. Now we'll call remaining orange run sticker dragsters. Orange run sticker dragsters to the lanes, please, for the 3rd round. And Cody Height was red, as was Lindsey Back. Winner going to be Lindsey Back. And she was 6:25, dead on 7. Dave Davis, 6:51. CJ Yeager, 0:17. Dead on 0 Yeager. Trip zips finish line. CJ, the legend, Yeager. Double D's 3 thou. Yeager runs down there, finds a dead-on goose egg lap, and those boys were dead staring at each other. Trip zips at the stripe, win light by 7 10,000ths, falls to Yeager. Two former Thompson racers right here, Alyssa Wortman, Brian Willingham. 504 and a 503, 004 up front, takes 8 thou, going to be the dragster out of the Willow Lake camp. Brian Willingham was 009, gets behind to be 642. The dragster lands 8 thou ahead for the W. So drivers in the dragsters, we're going to do a full track prep. It'll be about 5 to 8 minutes or so. We have called double entered dragsters and orange run decal dragsters. Double entered and orange run decal dragsters. Black run decal dragsters, you can hang back for a minute if you want. Come when you're ready. But it is a first call for orange run decal dragsters to the lanes.
American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
You got 3 hours of sleep, used a tire as your dinner table, and shredded your knuckles on a stubborn bolt. All for a weekend of glory. You supply the skill and sweat, count on us for the rest. Summit Racing Equipment, tools and parts to make your race car stronger, safer, and faster. The World Speed Shop, summitracing.com.
Awesome. Jordan Crow, driver of car number 070. Jordan Crow, you are on the bye run for the third round of competition brought to us by Max Performance. Again, Jordan Crow, driver of car number 070. You're on the bye run for the third round of competition here this afternoon. Mr. Jordan Crow, 070 on the bye run. So if you've yet to sign up for tonight's 128 car bonus race, want to let you know it's $100 to enter, paying $5,000 to win, 128 maximum spots here tonight. Only 100 to enter this evening, not 150. 100 to enter for $5,000. Capped at 128 cars. We will start that race after the fourth round of the main event. So if you happen to be out of the race and you still want to continue and a chance to run for $5,000 on top, you have a chance to do it for just $100. We'll allow 128 cars maximum at 6 rounds. We will do that race immediately following the completion of the fourth round of the Vintage Trailers 20K main event tonight. So we have a maximum of 128 cars, $100 a piece, $5,000 to win on top. The runner-up will get $500. $200 in Summit gift certificates, a $200 House of Pain gift certificate, Semifinalists will earn $300 in Summit bucks, a Penske Shock gift certificate, buy one, get one free. That is up to $1,600. At 8 cars, you'll lose. If you lose at 8 cars, you'll earn yourself a $100 Summit gift card. We're paying all the way back to 16. So at 16 cars, you get a chance at $50 in Summit gift certificates. So again, $5,000 to win, $100 to enter, maximum of 128 cars, but you can't be in the main race. So at this point, we have 75 drivers coming back in round 3, which means we'll have 75 in round 4, and then half of 75, right? So quick math tells you that at that point, divided by that 75, we'll have 38 cars coming back roughly. So we will have 75 entries in round 4 and then 35 entries in round 5, so plus or minus. So if you happen to lose between now and the end of round 4 and you want to sign up to be a part of our $5,000 to win 128 car bonus race, you can do so. Just go to the Ace Ohio trailer and sign up. And again, that 128 max, we'll run it even if we don't hit the 128. $5,000 to win, $500 to runner-up, plus 200 in gift certificates, a $200 House of Pain. So it's $5,000 to win, $900 to runner-up. It's pretty strong in the semifinals, too, with Summit gift certificates, the Penske buy one, get one. $100 Summit gift certificate. You get your money back if you lose at 8. And if you get down to 16 cars, you still get $50 back to Summit, which is, like we said, that's the same as cash in our world. I could probably go to work Monday through Friday, could pay me 50% in Summit gift cards. Max Performance Round 3 buy run going to Jordan Crow, car number 070. We have called double inner dragsters, orange run sticker dragsters, and now we will call black run sticker dragsters to the staging lane. So doubles are at the head of the lanes. That'll give them time to get down, make a lap, cool, and come back for their second hit. So we have called doubles, orange, and now we'll put a verbal call out for black run sticker dragsters for round 3. Thank you to the dedicated track staff for all you're doing to keep this racetrack straight, tight, and right. You guys are doing a wonderful job. You've already changed the sign to show that Max Performance third round of competition is coming. Thank you all. If you're hungry, you're thirsty, or the like, head to the top of the hill, stop by the slop truck. If you need an ice cold adult beer and or an ice cream, or you want to mix them, or you want to get Dragway 42 hat, shirt, swag, and or Sunoco race fuels, I believe all of that's still available at the Dragway 42 concession area, and that is the gray Connex box across from the She Shed. We definitely want you to stop by and say hi to our friends at the Summit Support Truck. If you do need any parts, make sure you get to them early. Stop by and thank our friends. Also set up, I believe, right next door to the Summit Truck, so go by and say hello to our good friends at Trans Tech. They have a couple of questions for you. Get entered into an opportunity for a free cooler. And we want to say thanks well in advance tonight to Trans Tech for supplying our pizza buffet for our family party this evening. Frankie McCullough, Chris Galletti, our first pair of round number 3 here today of Max Performance competition under the Vintage Trailers 20K banner. 12 to a 17. Galletti taking 4th out. He runs down to be dead 8 at 156. Chris Galletti moving on. Good for Chris, bad for me, because that's my announcing partner all weekend. That guy's been killing it up here. Sincerely appreciated, Mr. Galletti. The OGCG. Hunter Patton now, and Devin Payton. All call dragsters, round 3. Shorties, long ones, suspended, hardtails, pretty ones, not as pretty ones, we don't care. We're looking for all of our dragsters. Orange, black orange and black run decal stickers. We're looking for you. All call, round 3 dragsters. Hunter Patton, 444 in the left. Devin Payton, 478 in the right. One big rip. I heard it. Rip, rip. So 004 and dead on 9, 13th out total. Devin Payton lands dead on the dial-in. Next you've got Willie Wood. Will Holloman takes on Jordan Crow. Jordan Crow still doubled. This entry, 326, is going to fly 070 on the buy. I didn't mean to do that, but I did. I entertained myself. Holloman's 004, dead 9 to be 13 total, taking 5 foul. Holloman marching on. In the left for Dennis Rock. Dead 1 to be 11 total. He sends Kirby Mack back to the trailer, who's 006, 1 above 9. Dennis Rock is really on a roll. Steve Law, he's 16. Darren Krylak, 003. Winning light, Krylak, 540 on a 39. Right side, your winner. We do have an all-call dragsters for round number 3. All call for dragsters in round number 3. J.P. Schuster's dialed 459. He takes on John Burkle, dialed 435. Final call for dragsters, round 3, max performance. Final call for dragsters, round 3, max performance. .466 and the red light start for Eric Manuel. Carl Kyle with the free lap, 472, holding 18. .24 to 003, Fagnelli in control at the tree. Takes too much, breaks out by 20.
Tony, you know you're allowed to look, right? I'm just checking to see if you knew that. Tony takes 41 finish line. 003 light. Does all the work at the beginning, but nothing at the end. Just a reminder to Tony Fagnelli, we're good buddies. First one to the finish line doesn't win in bracket racing, bro. Ryan Leisure, 477 to the left. Ron Biondo, 472 in the right.
The guy in the right, Olympic speed.
21 to a 20, we're even on the tree basically. Ron Biondo, dead 7 for the win, taking 11th out. Ryan Leisure's 21 in the tree, 17th out above, 11th out behind, no good. Ron Biondo moving on. Gary Fleener, 456 in the left. John Cook, 463 in the right. Just misses, 1 thou red. John Cook, 7 on the tree. He gives up because he's got the win. Fleener's dead 8. I see. Steve Ryan, 491 on the left. Scott Kovacic, 459 on the right. Steve Ryan, 6 on the tree, 12th thou above, he's 3 thou behind, no good. Scott Kovacic, 3 on the tree. 11th thou above, taking 3 thou for the win. Scott Kovacic moves on. Lisa Bowes, 477 in the left. Lisa Bowes laid down a perfect lap yesterday. Trip zip, dead zero. Jason Briggs, 494 in the right. To a 38. Lisa should take care of this, and she does. She's 18 on the tree. 12th thou above. 0, 0, 0. Finish line margin for the win. Briggs was 7th thou under anyway.
That was all man.
Josh Ludke, 450 in the left. Jerry Hollinsworth, 490 in the right. I said yesterday, Jerry won this American race car at an ACE race 2 years ago. Updated a little bit, got her going. Ludke in the Steve Law Chevrolet car. Luke's 4 on the tree, 18 a thou above, giving it back 3 thou. Hollinsworth is 14 on the tree, dead 5, 19 total, taking 3 thou at the finish line for the win. Reminder to everyone that loses this round, we have a $100 to enter, $5,000 to win gambler race tonight. Go down to the ACE trailer and sign yourself up. $100, $5,000 to win. Chris Wallen, 008 red. Ryan Sparks, 004 red. Sparks for the win because he's a faster car and we don't have true start, thank God. Once again, $100 entry into a $5,000 to win gambler race. Head over to the ACE trailer. Sign yourself up. If you're not in the big race, you can still race tonight. It's going to be a nice evening for some drag racing. Alan Moore on the left, 486. Ryan Burns on the right, 469. Alan Moore, 16 on the tree, 12th thou above to take 6th thou for the win. Ryan Burns, 18 on the tree, 16th thou above, 6th thou behind, no good. Rick Cole, 477 in the left lane. Doug Linden, 466, and Jessica's dragster in the right. Rick Cole works at Loctite. Genuine, nice guy. Can't remember his wife's first name, but I would believe she probably owns that car, not him. She is the brains behind the operation. $26 to an 18. Doug Linden's 18 on the tree, 12th thou above for the win. He's 13 thou behind at the finish line because Rick Cole's 26, breaks out 8 thou, taking 13 thou. Needed to take 5 thou or less. Doug Linden moves on. Gene Reynolds, 476 in the left. Buy back, Billy back in the right lane down 426. Did he buy back today, Matt?
I don't think so.
I don't think he did either. He's been laying down some laps this weekend. Billy back, around sponsor, back excavating. Billy, Christie, Lindsay, Logan, all the backs race. Gene Reynolds is 8 red. Billy back is 20, dead 9 for the win. Todd Hickey in the left lane down 473. Zach Smith down 471. Ooh, we have a race right here. Todd Hickey, perfect on the tree, 12 thou above. Zach Smith, 5 on the tree. 5 thou under, taking 12 thou finish line. Needed to take 7 thou or less. Nice lap by both of them. Double enter door cars to 1 and 2, please. Double enter door cars for round number 3. Double enter door cars to lanes 1 and 2, please. Double enter door cars for the 3rd round. The competition is Cody Bayes is 19. Runs into a buzzsaw. Chris Beauchamp trip zips, take 22. It's going to be Chris for the win. 460 on a 458. Again, max performance round 3 call for double enter door cars. Double enter door cars to the lanes for round 3. And we'll call orange single enter decal door cars. So if you're an orange sticker door car single entered, or you are a double enter door car, roll them to the lanes, please. We're looking for you to 1 and 2.
Are there buybacks?
Zach Manuel, 12 on the tree. Dead 7. 1 thou behind at the finish line. No good. Steve leads, 4 on the tree. 13 thou above, taking 1 thou. That was an excellent race. Steve leads with the win. Alyssa Wortman down 503 in the left. Scott Duss Billy, 464 in the right.
He's a quarter Amish.
Matt Zapp says that Scott Seal is a quarter Amish, and for some odd reason, I believe him. To a 12. Scott Seal is 12 on the tree, dead 5. He's 19 total, taking 1 thou at the finish line. Alyssa Wortman's 19 on the tree, dead 0, 1 thou behind. We are having some great races this afternoon. It's about the 4th or 5th one since I just sat down there. It was 3 thou or left finish line margin.
100%.
Track's in great shape, great weather. Everybody's car's on. Double enter door cars, come on up, we're waiting on you. Double enter door cars, come on up, we're waiting on you. Also, single entered orange run sticker door cars, come on. Single entered orange run sticker door cars and double entered door cars, you should be in the lanes. We are ready to roll with you. Jack Ostrowski, 442. Maria still misses Hillbilly in the right. Woo, Maria hits the tree. Come on, she got a mile. Yeah, she sees it. Maria, 5 on the tree. Take 93 to be 7 total. I'd like to make fun of her, but I can't because she's such a nice lady. We'll just go with, why lift when you know what it's going to run? But we saw her kicking it down there. Ostrowski, 75 on the tree, 25 above. He's just enjoying the nice weather today. Gene Hampshire, 507 on the left. Jimmy DeJaco, 439 on the right. Jimmy's Wholesale Auto. He's from somewhere around New York City on the right, dialed 439. Lampshire's a 507 on the left. Mr. Lampshire's TFC Truckin'. To a 57. Wow. Jimmy DeJaco, 57 on the tree. Dead 0. Gene Lampshire, 27 on the tree. Takes 47 to be 17 thou under. Hunter Patton, 445 in the left. Steve Holowicki, 479 in the right. Both previous winners here, both excellent drivers. Double enter door cars, orange run sticker door cars. Come on, you're up. It's your time to shine. Hunter is 6 red, Steve Holowicki 7 on the tree. 15 thou under, taking 2 thou for the win. Hunter is 6 red, dead 0. Frankie McCullough, 481 on the left. Chris Galetti, 440 on the right. Double enter dragsters, red orange run sticker dragsters. Come on. If you win round 3, you're guaranteed to get some money back. Round 3 is the paying round here at Ace Ohio Events. Frankie McCullough, 481 on the left. OG CG in the right. Chris Galetti down 440. Frankie's 10 red, Chris Galetti's 1 in the tree. 3 thou under, 439. Chris Galetti, man of many trades. He can drag race, he can announce, he can sell torque tools. Chris Conley, 17 on the tree, breaks out 4th out for the win. Dennis Rocks, 4 red, dead 7. Will Holloman, 448 in the left. Kirby McLennan, 432 in the right. Will all the way up here from North Carolina, driving the Ken Bear car. Kirby's Kirby. He's always around here, all these parts, driving been in a blower car for a few years. 43 to a 9. You can't be 43 against Kirby and think you're going to win a round. There's a part lane in the left lane.
Like he hits the button, we're in the shop, like we're working away. He hits the button, it drives to him. He hits the button, it does his light show, opens the doors. It's wild. It's a Tesla. I think he's got the Model Y. And then I had another friend that I'm still super.
Carl Kyle, 473 in the left. Darren Krylak, 539 in the right. Still spots available in the gambler race. If you lose this round or last round and you don't want to stand around the rest of the night, go to the Ace trailer, enter the gambler race, $100 entry, $5,000 to win. Kyle's 2 on the tree. Krylak is 20. Carl makes that win, takes 17th out finish line. He's hitting the tree and driving another end well today. And we move into door cars for round 3. Remember, if you won round 3, you're guaranteed to get some money back. Round 3 is the paying round. Black run sticker door cars. Black run sticker door cars. It's your time. Come on. If you got a black run sticker, you're a door car, you're still in the event, come on to the lanes. It's your time. Jeff Fenn in the left lane, 506. Dylan Janu, 679 in the right. Dylan Janu made it down to win. I don't remember. Yeah, Dylan Janu won one of our events. Was it a 20 grander or the gambler race? He won a gambler race here last year. Black run sticker door cars, come to the lanes. Black run sticker door cars, come to the lanes. Janu 6 red, Jeff Fenn's 9. Dead 3. Jeff Fenn laying down some laps today. Mike Hunley, 653 in the left. Matt Daddis, 609 in the right. Matt Daddis always lays down nice laps. Mike Hunley was not ready for the tree to come on. Matt Daddis is not going to lose this race. I believe that's the first reaction time I've seen this week so far. Start with a 2, but hey, it's all good. He can enter the gambler race tonight and have a good time. Gonna have some free pizza at the pizza party. Matt Daddis, does a good job, 18 on the tree. Mike Lake, 523. Eric Thomas, 593. Eric Thomas, 11 on the tree. Making a time run, 12th thou above for the win. Mike Lake was 19 red. Dead 3 for the loss.
Says 7, but you never do that.
Trans Tech Pizza Party will be this evening at the Big Tent for all the racers and their families that are entered in the event. We'll thank Trans Tech for sponsoring that. Matthew Morden, 580 to the left. Rich Payton, 609 to the right. .23 on the left for Matthew Morton, 003 for Rich Payton. Rich Payton, woo! Rich Payton, 5-pack, 3 on the tree, dead 2, taking 28. Yeah, he went 112 mile an hour, so he didn't lift. But hey, if you know what it's going to run, why lift? Ron Biondo, 666 on the left. Rich Payton's brother, Tom Payton, behind him, 608 in the right. $13 to a 6. The Payton boys are hitting the tree. Oh, he's going to... Rich Payton's 5 total. Tom says, you know what? Just for the heck of it, I'll be 7 total right behind you. And I'll take 26 at the finish line also. We know what our cars are going to do. 6 on the tree, dead 1 for Tom Payton. Kevin McCullough, 14 on the tree, 15 thou above for the win. Jim Stevens is 10 on the tree, 3 thou under, taking 23 for the loss. He needed to take 20 or less. Jacob Elrod, 505 in the left. Jess Franz, 605 in the right. Jacob Elrod in the American Dragster Roadster, dialed 504. Jess Franz, engine builder from Kentucky, dialed 605 in the right. $20 to a 35. Jacob makes the 20 light win. He's dead 4. Jess Franz, 35 on the tree, breaks out 11 thou, taking 1 thou. He was locked out of that race. Brett McKay, 641 on the left. Craig McKenzie, 556 on the right. All door cars for round 3, you've been called. You're a door car and you haven't lost today, you should be in the lanes. All door cars, you've been called. Brett McKay's 18, Craig McKenzie 14. Craig McKenzie 14 on the tree, 25 above, taking 17 thou for the win. Brett McKay was 18 on the tree, 39 above, 17 thou behind, no good. Lex Engels 560 in the left, Michael Crowell 651 on the right. Michael Chevelle is beautiful. Crowell's 18 on the tree. Les Engels is 12 on the tree, but he's a faster car. Once again, we don't do true start, which he would have won anyway, but I'm just saying. Eric Bennett, 570 in the left. He won last week at Quaker City for 10 grand. Lee Newmeyer, 563 in the right. Lee Newmeyer won box at Dragway 42 last week. Both on hot streaks. Eric Bennett's dad, Ed, the original Dragonfly, standing on watching him. My son Nick calls Eric Bennett the baby Dragonfly since his dad's the original Dragonfly. Makes sense. To a 1. Lee Newmeyer's 1 on the tree. He gives it back 2 thou to be 18 thou above. Eric Bennett's 15 on the tree. Dead 1. Gets there by 2 thou. That was another great race today. Dan Sajewski, 525 in the left. Chris Bear, 583 in the right. Didn't want to be him. Sajewski's 3 thou red, Chris Bear's 13, dead 3, 16 total for the win. Chris Bear just doing what Chris Bear does. Skyler Stump 559 in the left, Kenny Case 606 in the right. Chris Bear, by the way, is a multi-time ACE Ohio event and many other event time winner. Ace Ohio trailer is open for gambler race entries for tonight's race. We're going to be done early. Skyler Stump, 8 on the tree. Kenny Case is 19. Kenny Case, 19 on the tree, 13 thou above to be 28 thou behind for the win because Skyler Stump's 8 on the tree, breaks out 3 thou, taking 28, needed to take 25 or less. $100 to enter gambler race tonight, $5,000 to the winner. $100 to enter gambler race tonight, $5,000 to the winner. Starts after the 4th round of the main event. Austin Lenz, 592 in the left. Arnold Fox, 674 in the right. Austin Lenz is 7 on the tree. Oh, wow. Austin Lenz is 7 on the tree, 53 above, taking nothing at the finish line. Arnold Fox is 16 on the tree, 45 above. Austin just clubbed him like a baby seal. John Janu, 645 in the left. Chuck Sanders, 613 in the right. The boss, Crystal Sanders, watching on. She's not going to like Chuck's light. John Janu's 5 on the tree, 15 thou above. Taking 11 thou. Chuck missed the tree. He's going to get a lashing from his wife when he gets back to the trailer, but it's all good. He'll enter the gambler race tonight. Chuck's been driving well lately. John Janu for the win. Lou Greco, 572 in the left. He's driving one arm because of his dislocated shoulder. Becky Scott, the better half of the Franz engine program, in the right. Becky Scott dialed 613. Okay, they're even on the tree. Let's see what happens. Becky, 10 on the tree, 10 thou above, taking 1 thou at the finish line. Lou Greco's 10 on the tree. Lou will have some time to get ready for his performance tonight. Lou was 10 on the tree also. 1 thou behind at the finish line, being 12 thou above. Cameron Atkins, 637 in the left. Jeff Hura, 637 in the right. We got a little miniature pro stock race right here. Both of these guys are excellent drivers. Better Light's going to win this race. Cameron is 9, Hura is 24. As I said, the better light was going to win this race. Cameron Atkins, 9 on the tree, dead 2, 11 total, taking 17 at the finish line. Hura is 24 on the tree, dead 5, 17 thou behind. Denny Floyd, 568 in the left, Kyle Thompson, 641 in the right. Wonder how many S10s are here. Has there ever been an S10 National?
We should do that.
We could have 500-600 S10s if we held the S10 Nationals. 17 to a 14. That S10 moves on. Kyle Thompson's 14 on the tree, 21 above for the win. Denny Floyd, 17 on the tree, breaks out 5 thou, taking 23. He needed to take 18 or less. Kyle Thompson moves on. Cody Height, 614 in the left. Carson Neely, 628 in the right. If you win this round, you get paid. You've come a long way today. It's nice to get some money back. If you lose this round, you can enter the gambler race tonight and earn some money again. You have another chance at it. To a 4. Carson Neely's in full control. You could hear that at the finish line. Carson Neely was in full control. He's 4 on the tree. Takes 11 thou, be a 12 thou above for the win. Cody Heights, 20 on the tree. Dead 7, 11 thou behind. He couldn't win. Jose Diaz, the doctor, dialed 580 in the left lane. Jeff Christie, 642 in the right. Jeff Christie's dad, John, looking on from the right side of the wall. He builds the engines for all the Christie machines. Been at it for a long time. Nice fella. Jose fogging to make sure we don't have any mosquitoes later tonight. He's 2 on the tree. Christie's 8. Wow, Jeff Christie, 8 on the tree, dead 7, 15 total for the win. Jose's 2 on the tree. Breaks out 18 thou, taking 31 thou. Jeff Christie moves on. Mike Willie dialed 588 in the left. Mike Dumonte dialed 593 in the right. Where's Bubba? we held an S10 Nationals, I'd probably let Rangers in, would you? I've seen a couple Chevy Loves. I'd let them in for sure. Interesting. Mike Willie's 3, DeMonte 17. Mike Willie 3 on the tree, 16th thou above for the win, taking 10th thou. DeMonte 17 on the tree, 12th thou above, 10th thou behind. Cody Strickland dialed 625 in the left. Stephen Crowell dialed 683 in the right. Great, but they're even. It's a race. Cody Strickland, 34 on the tree, 21 thou above for the win. Stevens, 33 on the tree. Breaks out 10 thou, taking 33. Needed to take 23 or less. Jaden Durst, 643 in the left. Tyler French, 614 in the right. Tyler French is in a Rambler wagon with a 427 small block Chevy, and it is a nice looking car. Everybody in the tower loves that car. Hint, 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 hint. I said yesterday he'd worked on that car 18, 19 years to get it looking like that. Turns out his mom did most of the body work. Tyler French is 24 red. Jaden Durst is 9 on the tree. Dead 2, 11 thou total. Jaden was going to be tough to beat Tyler. Matt Cornell, 486 in the left. Tyler Ryan, 615 in the right. Matt Cornell had trouble with his dragster on the way to the staging lane, so he didn't get to run with the dragsters. Matt Cornell, 486. Tyler Ryan, 615. Nine to a 31. Tyler Ryan's 9 on the tree, dead 4. 13 total for the win, taking 47. Hard to judge them dragsters when you're a slow door car. I suck at it also. He makes it work. Gavin Shoemaker, 601 in the left. Christopher Schneider, 657 in the right. It's actually not Christopher Schneider because he's standing behind the car. I'm not sure who's driving it. Christopher, are you telling me that's your wife driving? Perfect. One of them's perfect, one of them's 12. Gavin Shoemaker, perfect on the tree, dead 7. 7 total, taking 9 thou. Whoever's driving the Schneider car was 12 on the tree, dead 3. Nice lap, had no chance. Gavin Shoemaker, 7 total, perfect, dead 7. Lots of perfect lights today. Philip Borton, 633 in the left. Russ Benish, 579 in the right. Russ Benish, excellent driver off the top and the bottom. Many-time winner, always contender. Four to a 34. Philip Borden's 4 in the tree, dead 4, 8 total.
Yeah.
Taking 38. No sense in tightening up when you know what your car is going to do. Russ Benish is 34 in the tree, 13th thou above, 38 behind at the finish line. Jimmy Francisco, 566 in the left. Mike Maddy, 565 in the right. Triple 09 red in the left lane. Mike Maddy is 45. Jimmy, I'm going to give you some advice. Don't stop at the ET shack and look at that ticket. It doesn't pay off when you're red. It just does not. Sean Curver, 558 in the left. Clinton Payton, 548 in the right. I mean 540 in the right, sorry. Clinton, fast Monte Carlo. Clint's a nice guy, always smiling. Always working on his car, enjoys it. He's an electrician by trade. $25 to a 42. Sean Curver, 25 on the tree, 14th thou above, taking 4th thou at the finish line. Clint missed it a little bit, was 42 on the tree, dead 1, no good. Dave Lowry, 645 in the left. Jack Foster, 558 in the right. $11 to a 12. Lowry, 12 on the tree, dead 6, 18 total, taking 1 thou at the finish line. Foster's 11 on the tree, dead 8, 9 thou total. 19 thou total, no good, he's a thou behind. Another 001 finish line margin. Steve Height, 592 in the left. Andre Nunez, 577 in the right. So don't forget that there are beer, ice cream, merchandise, and fuel sales available at the Dragway 42 Connex concession area. The slop truck remains open, top of the hill. Stop on by, see Sue, say hi to Woody, grab yourself some hot eats, cool treats for dinner. Bounce house is open as we go side by side with Height and Nunez. Left side, 591 on the double breakout. Steve Height, 16 up front for the win. Andre Nunez goes under by 10 thou, takes 7 at the stripe. He could have got there, but he needed to take a few less. Maybe I'm lying to you. Your turn. Rick Sutton, 607 in the left. Jeff Serra, 613 in the right in the Galetti S10. They run it with the tailgate down because it's a little more aerodynamic, I guess. Plus it gives you a place to sit in the staging lanes. Sarah's no stranger to the winner's circle. One of the young talents in the sport. Ooh, that S10 pops a nice wheelie. 6 to a 12. Jeff Sarah, 6 on the tree. Dead 8, 14 total, taking 4 thou. Rick Sutton, 12 on the tree. Dead 6, 18 total. 4 thou behind, no good. Nice lap, no good. Lester Adkins, 580 in the left. Lee Hagman, 554 in the right. When Lee Hagman was a little boy, I raced with his dad, and they used to call him Bam Bam. I'm talking when he was 3 or 4 years old. He's probably in his 40s now. Lee was runner-up last night in the Gambler race, driving Joe Richards' Camaro. Lee's moving on right here as Les Trackins, 001 red. Lee's 21. Fourth out window for the win. There has been some tough racing at this event this weekend. Lots of double O's, lots of 00 red, 000 red.
Go grab your food and then I'll come back up.
Brittany Dumont, 638 in the left. Josh Kessler, 506 on the right.
Sitting there, you can turn the generator on, turn the air on if you want, open the window. Take a peek, it doesn't matter, brush your teeth out.
There's a question here.
So let's hear it. Is it a math question?
Respond to him. Brittany, 2 on the tree, dead 1, 3 total. For a great lap, Josh Kessler's 22 on the tree, takes 4th thou to be 23 thou behind. He had no chance. Brittany, 3 total. We're laying down laps today. Track's good, air's good. Everybody here is laying down laps. Great racing. Mike Illig, 533 in the left. Mark Lewis, 557 in the right. To a 14. Elig 28 on the tree, dead 1 for the win. Lewis 14 on the tree, breaks out 19 thou, taking 34. Need to take 15 or less. Lindsey back 626 in the left. Greg Atkins 584 in the right. 24 to 13. Greg Atkins 13 on the tree, dead 8 for the win. Lindsey's 24 on the tree, breaks out 9 thou, taking 6 thou. She was locked out. Roger Wellman 563 in the left. Dennis Hall 563 in the right. To a 16. Roger Wellman makes the 34 light work. He's 34 on the tree. Dead 8. Dennis Hall 16 on the tree. Takes 27 to break out by 3/10 thou. Needed to take 26 or less.
I go to the shop, I turn the radio on, I start sanding. I'm like, I have one, so I take a gummy, man.
Seth Feaster 654 on the left in the S10. Kel Klingman, 616 in the Nova in the right. Kel's mom and dad, Pat and Nikki, standing on watching.
Drunk though. It's just like my body doesn't hurt. And then I'm not yelling at
Kel anticipated it, met it coming on, he's 24 red. Seth Feaster is 14 dead 1, 15 total for the win.
Saturday before, I was doing a
Jamie Tupper in the beautiful Camaro in the left lane, dialed 561. Tom Payton, 607 in the right. To a 26, we're even on the tree. Payton, 26, dead zero, taking 10 thou. Tupper's 29 on the tree, dead 8, 10 thou behind. Not great lights, but a great race. Nick Curry, 605 in the left. Matt Daddis, 609 in the right. If you've lost today and you feel like you want to race some more, head to the Ace trailer. For $100, you can get in a $5,000 Win Gambler race tonight. We'll be done early. The race will be done early. It'll be a good time. Head to the Ace trailer with $100. Dinner tonight's $5,000 Win Gambler race. Double enter dragsters for round 4. Come on. 12 to a 24. Matt Daddis, 12 on the tree. 13 thou above for the win. Nick Curry's 24 on the tree. Breaks out 5 thou, taking 6 thou. You need to take 1 thou or less, which is nearly impossible, but other than luck. Matthew Morton, 591 in the left. Steve Hughes, 545 in the right. Double enter dragsters for round 4. This is your time. Come on. Orange run sticker dragsters on short standby. Double enter dragsters, round 4. Come to the lanes. It's your time. Matthew Morton's 30 on the tree for the win. Steve Hughes is 69 red. Mike Hurchek, 587 on the left. Rich Payton, 609 on the right. Hurchek, 33 on the tree, 16 thou above for the win. Rich Payton, 25 on the tree, takes 31, breaks out 7 thou. Needed to take 24 or less. Jeff Fenn, 506. Craig McKenzie, 556 on the right. Hey, Bob Tingler, glad you're watching. Why aren't you here racing is my question. Fenn's 11. McKenzie's 0007 red. Fenn's 11. 1 above for the win. Mike Hunley, 653 on the left. Jess Franz, 604 on the right. Double enter dragsters for round 4. Come on. Orange run sticker dragsters. Come on. OG CG's the first dragster in line. Thank you, OG CG. Double enter dragsters, orange run sticker dragsters. Come on. Mike Hunley, 13 on the tree, dead 8. 21 total for the win. Jess Franz is 34 on the tree. Breaks out 2 thou, couldn't win. John Janu, 645 in the left. Jim Stevens, 580 in the right. (19 to a 14). Stevens, 14 on the tree, 13th thou above, taking 4th thou for the win. Janu's 19 on the tree, 13th thou above, 4th thou behind, no good. C.J. Yeager, 713 in the left. Adam Albright, 573 in the right.
I'll go see.
(14 to a 60). I can't imagine CJ screws this up. He does not. Adam Albright just missed the tree. He did take 1 thou at the finish line that he was fed to by CJ, who was 14 on the tree. Brandon Lane, 625 in the left. Lee Newmeyer, 564 in the right. Brandon Lane, 625. Lee Newmeyer, 564. Lee Newmeyer's 10 red. Brandon Lane's 29. Dead 2 for the win. Tyler Ryan, 618 to the left. Carson Neely, 628 in the right. Double enter dragsters, orange run sticker dragsters. Come on. Black run sticker dragsters, be ready. You're going to be called in about 2 minutes. Double enter dragsters, orange run sticker dragsters. Black run sticker dragsters, it's your time. Come on, all dragsters for round 4. 18 to an 11. Tyler Ryan's 11 on the tree. Takes 10 thou to be 10 thou above for the win. Carson Neely's 18 on the tree. 14 thou above, 10 thou behind. Tyler Ryan moves on. All dragsters for round 4. If you're in round 4 and you're a dragster, you belong in the lanes. All dragsters to round 4. Jordan Crow on the bye run. All dragsters. Round 4. If you're a dragster and you're in the main event and you have not lost, you should be in the staging lanes. .36 on the tree, 2 above his dial, but it's just a time trial. He had to buy. Little quick track prep real quick as we load the lanes. All dragsters in round 4 should be in the lanes.
You got 3 hours of sleep, used a tire as your dinner table, and shredded your knuckles on a stubborn bolt. All for a weekend of glory. You supply the skill and sweat, count on us for the rest. Summit Racing Equipment, tools and parts to make your race car stronger, safer, and faster. The World Speed Shop, summitracing.com.
American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
It's a nice day at a nice track with nice people. You can go to the Ace trailer and enter the $5,000 to win gambler race tonight for a $100 entry. What a deal. Gavin Schumacher. You've got the bye run. Car number 58, Gavin Shoemaker, you got the bye run. If anyone hears this and knows Gavin, could you please inform him to make sure he gets it? We send it on the WhatsApp also. All dragsters for round 4, you should be in the lanes by now. We're getting ready to roll here. We want to even the lanes up. If you're in a dragster, come on up. pizza tonight, brought to you by the fine folk at TransTech. One thing about an ACE event, you can come to the race hungry, but you won't go home hungry. We feed. I know what it's like to race, and I don't like cooking when I'm here. It's nice to have the food. Donuts in the morning, pizza tonight. Bounce house for the kids. If your kids are bored or driving you crazy, take them to the bounce house and burn some energy off. John Bowes down prepping the starting line for us. We appreciate you, John. Double inner door cars, be on standby. It won't be long.
So as we enter round number four, we have 75 cars coming back. Gavin Shoemaker, car number 058 or 58 is what we have you in the system as. So Gavin, you're on the bye run, car number 58. We should have 75 drivers coming back. If everyone makes it, there will be an actual bye run. At the conclusion of this round, there should be 38 drivers remaining in the race. Everyone else, if you're no longer in the fifth round, running for $20,000 here, brought to us by Vintage Trailers, you are eligible to jump into our 128 car capped gamblers race. It's going to be less than 6 rounds. It's going to pay $5,000 to win. It'll pay all the way back to 16s. So win, runner-up, semi, 8th, and 16th. So we'll pay all the way back 1 to 16 for just $100 to enter, $5,000 to win. So if you've yet to sign up and you have already bowed out of competition, please make your way on over to the ACE trailer and sign up for that one. Going to cap it at 128. No re-entry or no buyback. You can double enter if you're able. If you can turn the rate around, feel free to double. But you must be out of competition here this evening. So again, $100 for $5,000 to win, paying back to 16s. We have 75 drivers coming back. I think we have most of our dragsters, so they're just racked and stacked hard on the right side. So we're going to run you out. Once we run out of left lane dragsters, we will go front to back. So please be prepared. Drivers, once we run out of pairings, we will go front to back here in round number 4, brought to you by Intensity Racing Products.
Lisa Bowes, 477 on the left. OGCG, Chris Galletti on the right. Corey's dad, dialed 440. Chris is here all the way from Houston, Texas. Lisa Bowes, basically a home track. For hubby John watching on. Lisa Bowes moving on as Daddy G's 12 red. Dead zero. Lisa Bowes, 13 on the tree, 17th thou above. Howard Michael coming up next, dialed 478 in the left. Kyle, dialed 473 in the right. Howard has his hands full as Carl has been laying down some laps this weekend. I got you covered, Barney. I sent it to Shelly, and she's handled it. Howard Michael, 478 in the left, 473 for Kyle in the right. He's 11 on the tree, dead 0. Taken 20. Howard Michael, 32 on the tree, breaks out 6-10 thou. Treacherous down there. The finish line driving. Todd Hickey, 472 in the left. Scott Kovacic, 459 in the right. To 12. Kovacic, 16 on the tree, dead 4, 20 total, taking 11 thou for the win. Todd Hickey's 12 on the tree, 20 above, 11 thou behind, no good. Kovacic moves on to round 5. Alan Moore, 486 in the left, Ron Biondo, 472 in the right. Three to a 19. Alan Moore, 3 on the tree, 10 thou above for the win. Ron Biondo's 19 on the tree, takes 8 thou to be 14 thou under. Alan Moore moves on. Dennis Rock, 465 in the left. John Burkle, 435 in the right. Dennis Rock, owner of Rocco Machine, the round 1 sponsor today. If you need any CNC machining done, custom or production, look up Dennis Rock, does a great job. Double enter door cars, send them to 1 and 2. If you're a double enter door car and you're still in this event, come to lanes 1 and 2. Single enter door cars, you're on a short standby. Double enter door cars to 1 and 2. Double enter door cars 1 and 2. All other door cars, you're on a short standby. Dennis Rock gets a free run. As Burkle couldn't get into stage in time and he was timed out. Devin Payton dialed 478 in the left. Ryan Sparks dialed 447 in the right. Double door cars and orange run sticker door cars to the lanes. Come to 1 and 2. Double enter door cars and orange run sticker door cars to 1 and 2. Black run sticker door cars, you're on a very short standby. Double inner door cars, orange run sticker door cars. It's your time. Come on. Lanes 1 and 2. Devin Payton, 478 in the left. Ryan Sparks, 447 in the right. Five to a 42. Sparks is in big trouble. Devin Payton's 5 on the tree, dead 8, 13 total, taking 28. Sparks is 42 on the tree, 110 thou under, had no chance. I'll cut him some slack. He was up late last night working on his water pump. Will Holloman, 448 in the left. Billy Back, 425 in the right. Holloman and the American, owned by Ken Bear. Billy Back and I think they run a race tech, owned by Billy Back. Double entered door cars and orange run sticker door cars and black run sticker door cars. All door cars come to the lanes. All door cars for late round 4. Come on down. 5 to a 9. Willie, 005 on the tree. 10 thou above, taking 17 thou for the win. Billy Back's 9 on the tree, 23 above, 17 thou behind. Holloman moving on. Chris Bouchon, 456 in the left. Kirby McLennan, 432 in the right. All door cars, all remaining door cars. Round 4, come on up. Perfect to a 27. Sometimes it works out that way. Kirby McLennan's 27 on the tree, dead 1 for the win. Chris Bouchon's perfect on the tree, takes 38 to be 10 thou under. Chris Bouchon probably does not want to look at that ticket. That is a race he should not have lost. That's the way it goes. If it was easy, everybody would be winning. Steve leads, 452 in the left. John Cook, 463 in the right. Two red in the right. Steve leads is 27. 6 thou under for the win. All door cars, all remaining door cars for round 4. Bring them. We're ready for you. It's a couple dragsters to go. We'll be moving into door cars.
Good luck. Yeah.
Jimmy DeChaco, 438 left. Doug Linden, 466 right. Jimmy is pretty late and wins. 50 dead 1 going to round 5. He's going to need to adjust that to get past round 5. Doug Linden's 009 breaks out 6 thou, taking the finish line. Chris Conley, 481. And Darren Krylak in the right down, 539. 33 in the right, advantage by 4th thou. Conley just lifts. Krylak able to go well above the index, or well above the dial index, 543 and a 539. Scott Sill now. They were all singled up, so Sill's going to move over to the left lane. They were all stacked in the right. He'll have to run side by side with Steve Holowicki. Sill dialed 463. .477 for Holowicki. He'll leave first. Sill's 18, turns the W on. 0001 margin of victory. Sill's 18, dead 3. Holowicki's 26 and breaks out 4th thou, trying to keep pace. Scott Sill on a good lap. Maria Sill next up. She's 478 the dial in. Jerry Hollingsworth 490 in the right. So drivers, remember, you still have an opportunity to get in the additional bonus $5,000 to win event. It will be capped at 128. We're already north of 90. If you really want to double and you feel like you can get back, feel free to do so. We'll try to call doubles out first, but we are going to move you along. So I want to hear, want to say it loud and clear. If you choose to double, please turn it right around. Maria Sill runs dead on with a 5. She's 6 thou behind as Jerry Hollingsworth is 11 up front, 1 above 0. So Jerry's 21, Maria's 23, dead 5. Jordan Crow and Chris Galletti. Chris just lost a tough one. He's back on his second. 440 in the right, 476 in the left. To a 29, Galletti in control, rocking the scoop. He takes 10 thou to be 10 thou above. Good lap for Galletti. Galletti's driving nearly as good as his professional announcing, so thank you to Chris Galletti for joining us here in the tower and gracing us with his presence between rounds. Next up, the door car, half of the field, as Jeff Fenn, left side, dials 507. Roughly 1 second separate he and Matt Daddis. Daddis dialed 608. Daddis is 6 thou red. Goes down there to be near perfect, 607 with a 9. But Jeff Fenn, 18 green, 506 with a 0, your winner in the left lane. We have an all-call out for the 4th round of competition brought to us by Intensity Racing Products out of Canfield, Ohio. All-call, door cars, dragsters. This is an all-call for the 4th round of competition. If you are still in and have yet to run round 4, please bring it to the lanes. Lex Angles has dialed 560. Side by side with Tyler Ryan, dialed 616 in that Ed Tomko Chrysler Jeep Dodge lane. Our buy run for round 4 remains, and Gavin Shoemaker entry number 58. Again, entry 58 on the bye. (17 to a 12), 5 thou advantage, Ryan, and a win light by 5 thou. He's 12 dead 0. Great lap. Lex 17 dead 1, but 12 dead 0. Or I said should be, yeah, 12 dead 0. Good enough to get there by 5 thou. Red light start for Eric Thomas. This lap runs down to be 5:95. Kevin McCullough, 6:28 is the dial and runs down to be 6:27.0. Nearly identical, 28 to 27. Phil Borton in the left, Kenny Case in the right. Win light, Kenny Case. Dead on with a 4 by 1/1000th of a second. This is an all-call round 4. All-call round 4, whether you're a door car dragster, single, double, orange or black run decal. This is all-call. This is an all-call round 4 brought to us by Intensity Racing Products. .006, 642 dead on, 642 with a 4. Gives Kyle Thompson the win over Jacob Elrod, who runs down there to be 1 above. 504 with a 2. .642 dead on, 006 to the tree, Jeff Christie over Mike Hundley's 14 leave, dead on 4 lap. Cameron Atkins dialed in at a 634. Carson Neely dialed 628. First generation Camaro side by side. Equitably equipped elapsed times. This should be Atkins. Yep. So Carson, maybe something was wrong there left. It kind of just drove out. Cameron Atkins clicks it off, gets a good 330 number, and then clicks it down. double breakout situation is John Janu and Eric Bennett. So Janu was 14, he's under 3 thou. Bennett is 11 at the tree, under 2 thou. And he takes 1/1000th margin at the stripe. So it's going to be Eric Bennett, your winner, 577.7 with a 5 on a 578. Dave Lowry and Jim Stevens now. 645 for Lowry, 580 in the right for Stevens. To a 15. Lowry with a slight advantage and a win light as Stevens breaks out 3 thou, taking the stripe. So David Lowry was 13 at the tree, 645, dead 5. Carl Kyle with the win over Austin Lenz right there. Kyle was 473, dead on 5, 003 up front to be 8 total. We were verifying the number of doubles we have, and it looks like we have 3 door car drivers in this round that are still doubled. Becky Scott is 10, wins the double breakout as Steve Height is 11 under 3 thou. Becky Scott was 10 under a thou. Hey, Travis, we'll keep an eye out. Matt Morton, left side, takes on Chris Baird, out 583. Matt Morton, out 581. $15 in the right, 5 in the left. Matt Morton in control. It's going to be Morton. So Chris Baird takes 5 thou, but breaks out 5 thou doing so. Your winner, Matthew Morton. So as a reminder, we do have a 34-foot vintage Pro Stock trailer. A used unit on property for sale at $39,500. 34-foot tri-axle, 60-inch tongue, 60-inch side door, escape door if you have a door car, cabinetry, lights, Additional exterior lights, AC unit, and extra tall rear entry door with the 60-inch flap, completely loaded with all the bells and whistles, white and exterior. If you are interested in looking for a 34-foot tag trailer, please let us know here in the tower, and we will gladly show you the display unit right here at the base of the tower. We'll try to move that up tonight near the Summit truck for display on Sunday. Mike Willie in the left, out 588. Craig McKenzie in the right, down 557. 557, dead 0-10 up front. Craig McKenzie, your winner that round. S10 and a Ford Ranger, right? Is that S10? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Well, the Dodge kind of gets me. There's a Dodge floating around. It's hard to tell sometimes from the back. Mike Maddie, 564 in the right. Brittany Dumont and her Danger Ranger in the left. Mike Maddie, 17th out margin of victory at the stripe, 565 and a 564, uses a 008 light to get there. Next up, Seth Feaster and Greg Atkins. Atkins right side, small block, dialed 583. Feaster in the left out 654. And a red light start for Greg Atkins. Seth Feaster rolls into the 5th round, runs dead on 654 with a 9 at 104. Next, Cody Strickland, 6 1/4 in the left. 612 in the right. Jeff Serra driving the Galetti S10. Reminder, if you happen to fall out of competition after the 4th round, you can jump into our 128 car cap special gamblers race, paying $5,000 to win here tonight for just $100 to enter. Both Strickland and Serra want to go into the next round of the 20. They don't want to go into that gamblers race. Jeff's in control by 30. It's probably going to be the right lane. 003, take 13th out. Jeff Serra moves on to the 5th round. Cody Strickland is done in that hot rod, 624 with a 2. Sean Carver dialed 558. Tom Payton in the right, dialed 606, pointed a little bit to the left. Final call, round 4. Final call, round 4. The Intensity Racing Products 4th round of competition in the main event. Final call. .606, dead on 3. Tom Payton, your winner. Regardless if it's pointed left, it was straight dead on. I can tell you that. Mike Illig and Rich Payton. Tom just went down at 606. Rich is right behind him, dialed 607. Mike Illig dialed 532 in the left. 12 to a 13. Win light, 3/1000ths margin of victory as Rich Payton is 13 dead on 0, taking 3 little numbers. And Roger Wellman goes red 3 thou. Lee Hagman, your winner. He was also red, but Wellman was red first. So Hagman, 008 red, 554 for the win. $27 to a 19. Matt Daddis in control. Win light Daddis takes 7 thou, goes under 3 thou. Jaden Durst is 4 thou under. It's going to be Daddis moving on with 1 entry. CJ Jagerbomb, my man, the myth, the legend, 714 hot shot with 4 doors, twice as good as a car with 2 doors, takes on Tyler Ryan.
The brake pedal will be used. Oh, don't match.
9 to a 5. Ah. The Jaeger man out 4 thou, actually almost 5 thou to take 8. Your winner going to be Tyler Ryan, 618 dead on 7, 005 for Ryan. Jaeger made a good showing today. CJ Jaeger earning himself the Mad Zap sponsorship into the 128 car shootout. CJ, you want to enter it? I'm covering you, son. That's my boy. You gotta pull for the dudes with 4 doors and slow ETs and announcers and race promoters. 587 dead 7. Mike Herchick and Jeff Fenn 007 out by 1 thou. Your win, Mike Herchick.
So here we go. Round 4 by Gavin Shoemaker. The pickup truck left-hand side, down at a 6:01. We got this truck and a pair of cars, and we're going to move into so here we go. Shoemaker on the buy run. He's 007. Dead 7, nice little 14 pack on the solo shot. Is now, we're going to roll into our last pair here in round number 4. Presented by Intensity Racing Products.
All right, at this time, dragsters, if you are entered into the 128 car bonus $5,000 to win race, we're looking for bonus race dragsters to 1 and 2, bonus race dragsters at this time to 1 and 2. So open-bodied entries entered into our 128 car capped $5,000 to win shootout. And there's a couple of spots left. If somebody is interested in getting in, you can still do so. Stop up to the Ace Ohio trailer. We are looking for open-bodied dragsters into the shootout to lanes 1 and 2. If you happen to double up, that's fine, but you're going to want to roll them early, and you're going to want to come on down now. So dragsters in the $5,000 shootout, roll them into 1 and 2, please. Dragsters into 1 and 2 at this time for the shootout. One pair remains in our main event. This is your final pair of 4th round. Brandon Lane, 625 in the left. Tom Payton in the right, dialed 608.
this mirrorless.
We need the $5,000 shootout participants, dragsters at this time to the lanes. We want you to load up 1 and 2. We need dragster shootout competitors to 1 and 2 for the $5,000. Red light start for Brandon Lane. He's done in the Camaro. Tom Payton, your winner, 608 the dial and runs down to be 606 with a 4, and that's going to do it for the 4th round, sponsored by Intensity Racing Products, all a part of the Vintage Trailers $20,000 main event. So we need dragsters for the $5,000 shootout, dragsters for the $5,000 shootout to 1 and 2. We need Alyssa Wortman to the Ace trailer, please. We need Alyssa Wortman to the Ace trailer. And we will have somebody run you down a round 4 run sheet. We'll get a round 4 run sheet to the Ace trailer. It's ready to go. We'll get somebody to run it down to you. Shelly, if you can send somebody up. And we have Raid at 109, I think, entered into the shootout. We have Raid at 109, so there's a few spots left, drivers, if you want to get into it here tonight. So $100 to enter, $5,000 to win. Again, capped at 128. So we're doing some light track prep. Drivers at the head of 1 and 2, we'll give you a 2-minute warning if we can. Oh, we got you. So we're sending that down. Thanks. Stacy's going to run it down to you, Shell. So we got a sheet on its way. All righty. We have called all dragsters. We need Alyssa Wortman, Cody Bass, or Cale Klingman to the Ace trailer. Any one of the three of you, please. Either Alyssa Wortman, Cody Bass, or Cale Klingman to the Ace trailer. Any one of the three of you will do. All right, drivers in 1 and 2, you're about 2 or 3 minutes out. We're going to go ahead and make it to the 3:30 and back and do a little bit of prep here, and then we're going to go into the shootout, starting with lanes 1 and 2. Again, this bonus race is $100 to enter, $5,000 to win, plus a series of other prizes at runner-up semis, 8 and 16, paying back to the 16 cars. So you get $50 at 16, $100 at 8, and a whole bunch more. Any remaining dragsters that would like to be in the shootout, you have been called to the lanes. Dragsters, we're only going to call you to the shootout. We're going to call the dragster portion first. And then we may go into the next round of the main event because we don't want to hold those drivers up. So we'll probably go dragsters, shootout, back to the main event, and then we'll go to the door car side of the shootout. So you'll just listen for your class calls, drivers. We'll give you plenty of notice. We'll send out a text as well. So we have called dragsters for the shootout only, dragsters for the 128 car, $5,000 to win, Gamblers Race shootout. 14 up front, 49 dead 2 in the left lane. Car number 570, your winner is Matt Holland. Matt Holland is 003 and out by 5 thou for the loss. Next up, Dylan Haish in the right, down 457. All right, Summit side down 446. At Tomco Lane down 457. Seventh thou advantage left lane and a wind light by 10 thou. 447 on a 446. Left side's going to advance. Left side 464, right side 481. A little bit of keep up juice, purging the system in the left. Left side in control. And a wind light by 11 thou. How about 004 up front, 16 above to be 20 total, taking 11 thou. And so for those of you listening and or tuned in on Motor Mania, we don't have the actual names in the Gamblers race, so hang tight, we'll try to get it all sorted out. Dead on 6, taking one little number in the right. All right, I think we got it. Megan Bonnet in the right. Dialed 458. Adam Bouchon dialed 444, 444, 444. We're stuck. Yep, 444. They were both 17 and 18 respective. Adam gets down there, takes 17 thou, runs dead on 2. Adam Bouchon moving into round number 2 of the shootout. 472 dead on 3. Corey Conley, your winner. Tristan Strauss was 36 up front and drops. Gene Reynolds and Kyle Colchera. Colchera in the right, dialed 446. Reynolds going to dial 4.75 in the left. Gene Reynolds, 005, dead on 0, 5 total. Gene Reynolds, your winner. For Joey Cameron, Maximus Butcher runs out 3 thou, taking the stripe by 1. It's going to be Joey Cameron, 14, 1 above with a 5, winning lap left lane. Rick Cole now, backing up on a 4.75 dial-in. Ryan Burns on a 468. Red for Rick Cole. Ryan Burns, 10 up front. Runs out to be 461, was holding 65. Linden 005, taking 42. Kevin Bourne was 23 up front and knew he couldn't get there. Doug Linden for the win. Alan McKinstry now, left lane dialed 518. Gary Leisure dialed 479. Gary Leisure, 480 on the 479. Alan McKinstry runs down to break out. Sparks is 000 and breaks out for the loss. Oh, man. Chris Wallen was like, thanks, Ryan. He's 19 in the left, 447 on the 446. Ryan Sparks was 000. Also dialed that he was a 447. He runs down there to go 445 with an 8. So again, your winner in that lap, Chris Wallen. Cody Bass now and Bob Kalipski. Bob in the right, dialed 446. Cody will leave first, dialed 471. Another 000 ball. This time it's Kalipski. He uses it to take 27th thou. Kalipski, your winner over Baez. Red light start for Larry Wright. Mike Wright, your winner, 549 with a 5. Rob Gribble, 507 in the left. Jesse Bowman, 498 in the right. Last call for any open-bodied entries. Last call for open-bodied entries that want to jump into this 128. If you've paid for an entry into the 128 car $5,000 shootout, you should be in the lanes. Oh, and a red light start for Jesse Bowman. 006 for Gribble. And a winning 508 with a 7 and 135. All right, folks, there is one corn dog left. That is it. One corn dog left. Question is, who's going to be the lucky dog? Selling a lot of corn dogs. From the three-point line, nothing but, not net, just corn dogs. Nothing but corn dogs. You saw where that was going. Shelby Rubel and Jason Hill. 468 in the right's to Dylan. 491 on the left. One corn dog left. Who's going to be the lucky corn dog buyer? right and the left. Jason Hill, your winner in the right. 469 on a 468. So the shootout is capped. We met our quota. 128. So thank you, drivers. We had to cap it at 128. We kept taking them, and we'd been here pretty late. We have our big show tonight, the one-armed, one-man band. Lou Greco playing live tonight. Hayes, 13 red, runs down to go 421 on a 423 prediction. Gary Bueno Jr. gets the free lap, 27 up front, 585 and a 588. Ryan Leisure, your winner over John Cook. At this time, we're going to call round number 5. We'll be calling round number 5. Round number 5 of the main event. We need round number 5 dragsters of the main event. Round number 5 dragsters of the main event. We need round number 5 dragsters of the main event to lanes 1 and 2. $20,000 vintage dragsters. If you are in round number 5 of the main event, round number 5 of the main event to lanes 1 and 2. Round number 5 of the main event. Round number 5 dragsters only of the main event. We only want vintage trailers, 20K, main event dragsters. Everybody else, stay in the pits. Shootout racers, stay in the pits. Vintage 20K, vintage 20K. Only the vintage 20K dragsters to 1 and 2, please. McKenna Brown, your winner over Jamie Elrod.
Up on top of the hill?
Just go ask Travis.
All right.
We have called only vintage 20K main event dragsters to 1 and 2. We have called vintage 20K Fuel Tech Round 5 dragsters to 1 and 2, please. Bob Payton, 447. Christopher Schneider, 451. Shootout door car drivers, stay in the pits, please. We are only looking for vintage $20,000 main event dragsters at this time. Obviously, our priority is to keep our main event cars in the flow, keep them coming back at the same cadence. So shootout drivers remain in the pits. I'm trying to get the word out. Shootout drivers remain in the pits. Alyssa Wortman, your winner. Dave Tishko was near perfect on both ends. Tishko was 7 10,000ths green and 5 10,000ths broken out. Tishko with a near perfect run, but he breaks out, taking the finish line. Alyssa Wortman, your winner, 5:03, dead on with a 1. Rob, All right, if there are any remaining dragsters in the pits that are in round number 5, I think we have them all here. Travis, we have everybody. At this time, drivers, we need door cars involved in round number 5 of the main event. We need door cars for the main event. Door cars for the main event will come in the lanes 3 and 4.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
To the lanes, please. For the vintage $20,000 main event, we need Fuel Tech round 5 door cars to 3 and 4. We need Fuel Tech 5th round door cars of the main event to lanes 3 and 4. If you are in the main event, bring your dragster or door car to the lanes, please. All right, dragster drivers at the head of 1 and 2. We're going to send you out. This is going to be round number 5 of our Vintage Trailer Saturday. I don't know what day I am now. Vintage $20,000 to win main event, 5th round of competition, brought to us by Fuel Tech. Door cars, you have been called as well to 3 and 4. Door cars of the main event, you have been called to 3 and 4. That. Thank you, Eva. Chris Galetti left side, dialed 439. Kyle in the right, dialed 472. This is the 5th round, the Fuel Tech 5th round of competition. This is the main $20,000 to win event brought to you by Vintage Trailers. We should have 38 cars coming back. And Chris Galetti, 004 up front, take 11th out to be your winner, 440 on a 439. Lisa Bose for the win. Lisa 005, dead on, 7 to be 12 total. Scott Kovacic is 1 thou red. So even though we have 38 even cars, we had our buy run in the mix, and we want to make sure that all of our drivers have an equitable opportunity So our by-run driver obviously gets lane choice, even though he or she, at this point it's Alan Moore, has lane choice. So we're going to hold Alan out to the very end in case somebody breaks, and then who knows, he could get a single. So Jimmy DeChaco, dialed 437. He'll take on Jerry Hollingsworth, dialed 490. And Scott Sill was your winner of that last pair, as he was 461 with a 2 on a red light start for Darren Krylock. So Jimmy DeChaco, he'll be chasing down Hollingsworth in this lap. .003 left side for DeChaco. And a winning lap, 437, dead on 8 to be 11 total. Hollingsworth was 14 and breaks out 11th out trying to get there. Will Holloman's dialed 448 in the Bear Motorsports dragster. Steve Leeds in the right, dialed 449. .11 for Holloman. No good. 5 fouls separate them. At the stripe, it's going to be Steve Leeds 10, dead 7 to be 17 total. Leeds, your winner. Next, you've got Kevin McCullough and Tom Payton. Payton in the right, dialed 605 in the Chevy 2. McCullough in the left, dialed 626. 5 to a 008 advantage left lane. Win light right side, though, by 9 thousandths margin of victory. Tom Payton runs 008, dead on 2 to be 10 thou total. Jeff Fenn, 505 in the left. Tyler Ryan, 615 in the right. A 10 to a 004, reaction time advantage, Jeff Finn. And a win light as Jeff runs. Dead on 4 to be 8 thou total. Bennett's 577 in the left. Craig McKenzie 556 in the right. Eric Bennett for another win light here. He is 005. One above 1 to be 16 total. Craig McKenzie takes 20 but breaks out 14th out doing it. It's going to be Eric Bennett moving on to the round of 19 cars. Seth Feaster and Mike Maddie. So Mike Maddie, 19 at the tree, 565 winning lap as Seth Feaster runs down to break out 1 thou. Mike Hertrick is dialed in at a 587. Jeff Christie in that good-looking Chevy 2 in the right, dialed 642. A double breakout situation. Jeff Christie, lesser of the two, he runs under by 10 thou. 640 with a 9. Matt Morton left side, Matt Daddis in the right. Morton dialed in 581, Daddis looks for 608. Daddis is 12, Morton is 13. Morton breaks out 2 thou taking the stripe. Daddis runs dead on with a 3 for the win. Matt Daddis returns for round number 6. Triple zero at the tree for Shoemaker and a 6:01 lap, taking 1 thou margin of victory over Rich Payton. Cameron Adkins runs Kyle Thompson. Kyle's leaving slightly ahead at a 6:42. Adkins dialed 6:37. Adkins on the double breakout. He's going to continue on here tonight. He's 6:36 with an 8. He was under by 2 thou. Thompson takes the stripe to go under by 8 thou. At this time, we're going to call our shootout door cars for round number 1. At this time, we need our shootout door cars for round number 1 to lanes 5 and 6. Kyle Horn, when you have these door cars coming in, put them in 5 and 6, the far lanes closest to the wall. Shootout door cars are going in the far lanes closest to the wall. Kyle Horn at 5 and 6. Jeff Serra, 026, and in trouble. 6:44 on the double breakout. Dave Lowry for the win. Becky Scott, 12 up front on the double breakout, gets the winning lap, 6:11 with a 4 under by almost 6 thou. Kenny Case was 28 up front and breaks out 25. Tom Payton, 71 that time as Lee Hagman gets the win light going 5:53 dead on 2. Never mind. Carl Kyle, left side, down 472. David Payton in the right. Peyton down 477 in the right. .009 in the right, 11 in the left. Winning lap, Carl Kyle, 473. Above by 13 thou on that 472. Peyton takes the finish line by 19 thou, but he goes under 4 thou doing so. Breakout loss for Devin Peyton. Winning effort, Carl Kyle. We have one more pair remaining in the main event. And Alan Moore, I believe, is our bye run. He'll have lane choice here in that final pair. We need Cody Strickland to the Ace trailer, please. Cody Strickland to the Ace trailer, please. Cody Strickland to the Ace trailer, please. So Tyler Ryan, dialed 613 in the door car, and Alan Moore, dialed 486 in the dragster. They're going to be our final pair, and our $20,000 vintage trailers main event here is our 5th round of competition will come to completion. This is the 5th round brought to you by Fuel Tech. Kyle Horn, the lanes are getting full. You can also now use 1 and 2. You can also send them down in the lanes 1 and 2. Tyler Ryan left side again, 613. Alan Moore dialed 486. To a 34. Advantage door car and a win light for Tyler Ryan. 006 margin of victory as he goes. 615 on that 613. He had 22 to work with at the tree. So again, Tyler Ryan moving on. Alan Moore, he'll be done here at the 5th round of competition. And that's going to do it for our Fuel Tech round 5 of our $20,000 to win main event brought to you by Vintage Trailers.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing because reliability, accuracy, And consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
We're back with the shootout. 128 cars, $5,000 to win. Jamie McBride left side, dialed 630. Taking on the lone dragster Kyle Coltrera, dialed 442 in the right. Little burned down. It's all right, we have all night. Kyle Coltrera in full control and the win by 3 dead, 8, 11 total. Taking 41 with confidence, as the OGCG says. McBride late, dead 3, no good. Lex Angles left side, dialed 559, taking on Ryan Burkle, dialed 614. Burkle 14 dead, 317 total. Moving on. Luigi Greco left side, the co-announcer, dialed 572. Taking on Jack Foster, dialed 556. Has a lot to work with. And the win by 004 dead 4, 8 total. Taking 28 Foster, 36 dead 0, and 28 foul behind. This one's gonna be nasty. Jason Lynch, Racing Jason, dialed 601 in the left. Taking on nasty Nick Hastings, dialed 614 in the right. The famous Pontiac T1000. Bob Jones is clean Chevy 2 in the left. Be good to see how many events these two have won. 5 thou separate them. This one ain't bad, win light. Nasty Nick Hastings, 18, one above Ford, get there 22. Lynch, 13, and drops the anchor. Skylar Stump left side, down 556, taking on Dylan Janu, down 678 in the right. Janu and Stump, not really in a hurry to stage. One of them is 14, one of them is far from. Win light Janu, 14, one above. Stump, late and one above, no good. In the main event, the OGCG, Chris Galletti, is on the bye. Once again, the OGCG, Chris Galletti, will have the round 6 bye in the main event. 5 down, separate them. Chad May in control. Brake lights and the wind light. 007, one above. Get there 17. Down Rick Sutton. 12 and 2 above. No good. Mia Tedesco left side. 574 the Dow, taking on Eric Thomas, down 593 in the right. Mia missed that one. Win light, Eric Thomas. 14 dead 8, taking 48 with confidence. Mia, 60 and one above. Not going to be happy. Philip Borton, 33 dead 8. Jimmy Francisco left side, down 565, take on Mike Staley. Staley is perfect. Oh no. Mike Staley, 000. Take a Walmart parking lot to be 5 thou under. Francisco, 28 dead 8. Moving on.
Okay.
G-Man Garrett Griffith, left side, down 632. Taking on Bradley Deeks, down 576.